Wait, I've been muted all this time? I've been talking this whole time, but I've been muted. Oh my gosh. I thought I was talking, but I was muted. The mic was muted. So I said we're doing a wild debate, and we're also gonna do a game. My gosh. So Demon Mama debated a Minecrafter. And now we will first check out the game. Look, new game. It's true. I have to learn from the bigger streamers, okay? I have to learn from the big streamers. Okay, let's go. Wait, oh my gosh, the controller is not working again. So I have to go to campfire. I've done so much on this game already. I'm so happy. Let's see. New game. Oh, of course it died. 5 seconds later it is dead already. Gilers, this is such sad time for me. Will the controller work now? This should do it. No monsters should be attacking me with this in place. Is anybody there? So this is the campfire of Lucy Hadzer. I can walk around, right? I can walk around. I can talk to the little piggy. That's actually a duck. Hello, Lucy. Would you like to practice battle with a typo? Duck placeholder is the name, because it's a duck, but it's a pig. Yes, I would like to practice battle. Oink, but actually quack. The pigler. Uh-oh. The pigler. I win! Oink, but actually quack. Congratulations. Nice. It's a word seal. Yeah. There used to be essence in here. There used to be essence in here. This is my last essence. I need to make a decision, and soon. This door reminds me of home. I've had it since I was a child. This is my laundry. I think this would crumble if I sat on it. This old table has endured many of my weird experiments. How do you like the game? This sword is dull, but it can be used to dig in the ground. Pick up the sword? Yeah. You might as well. And now I can come here. I can dig here. Dig in the ground? Yes. Sure. Oh. Received an accessory. There was a stone here. It's been a while since I could relax like this. It's a small pond. See, I can click on many things, and this forest has been my home for a while, but I cannot stay here forever. Now look what happens. It says now it's a word seal. And now, you don't appear to be one of them. Is it okay for me to rest by the fire? Greetings, friend. Of course you can. Just don't be alarmed by the setup of this little camp. And now she goes to there. I will make myself comfortable here. Let's talk. Now look at this. I've been on the run for so long. Will you listen to my story? Yes, please and thank you. That is an interesting way to answer, so where shall I begin? Now look at this. What is this pile of rocks? It's a ward seal, and it keeps monsters from attacking this camp. But that's a technique of those who were... Thank you very much for letting me rest here. Don't mention it. My parents have always told me not to turn away those in need. Yeah, I love it. I think the best RPG is the one when you can click on everything and get some extra text, you know? Where are they now? I'm sorry, I did not mean to pry. No, it's okay, I'm the one who brought them up. Mother, father. It's nice to live near a pond. It's pretty much a must when you have a pet pig, but actually a duck. First, let me introduce myself. My name is Marianna. I come from the southern regions of the Res Publica. And now we skip to the flashback, because we listen to many stories of many people by the campfire. We play through the mini stories. In our political thought, there are few writings that are truly philosophical, ones in which the matter in question of ontological issues are combined with the ethical and political considerations, the kind of example learned by the ancient philosophers, especially the greatest of them. I can't take this anymore! Why are the books in my room so boring? This is still boring. It's a teddy. Teddies are cute. You can click more than once on things and you will have different stuff. I am building a collection of teddies. My own personal teddy army. The teddy army. My little teddy bear army. Teddy's bears are almost as cool as knights, but teddies are definitely cuter. I remember sneaking in some things in here. It's the famous traveling knight Jadwiga. I wish I could be like her. Learning the instrument is part of the daily regimen of a future priestess. Ugh, I hate this thing. If I don't practice, I might get scolded. Practice the piano? Yes. Might as well. We actually done a lot on this game. I'm actually not that bad at it. I never wanted for anything, and all my whims were catered to. What dress should I wear today? I think I might settle for the pink one. A special altar with a typo full of knowledge for those who aspire to be priestesses. Normal kids my age probably don't have this thing in their rooms. The deity that protects all that is holy and the patron of those who are to become priestesses. Why should I be a priestess? Nobody ever asked me if I want to be one. If they think they can force me, they've got another thing coming. This is a love letter that I received some time ago. While this is flattering, it is also a bit embarrassing. So you can click on all the things, and you can click on them many times. It's the ink that I used to write. These are scrolls containing priestess prayers and healing techniques. I would probably appreciate them a bit more if they weren't forced on me all the time. Scrolls containing the knowledge of priestesses. More documents about past priestesses. I look pretty today. I bet they chose me to be a priestess because I'm the prettiest girl. Wait, what am I saying? I don't even want to be a priestess. Right now? It's a teddy bear. I really love those. They make me practice every day on this. More boring books. I bet my teachers don't read those boring old books themselves. I'm pretty sure that I hid some money in here. Search between the books? Yes. What have we got here? That's... Or is it 5 gold? Not as much as I had told, but enough to get a teddy bear. I don't actually need to save money. I get anything that I want anyway. What do you think? I want to stay in the room a while longer. I still don't want to leave. So we have to do a mini quest. I may get all the things that I want, but if I can't choose who I am, then am I really free? I wish to be a knight. Yeah. It's the worship of things like this that keep me a slave of tradition. I hope nobody heard me say this. Oh, dual practice day after day without rest. How will they like it if I start practicing on full blast at 3 AM with a typo? Typo. I've been here long enough. Time to leave. Young miss. Miss Oksana, what are you doing here? Oh. Miss Oksana is my personal tutor. She has taught me ever since I've been very small. I love her so much and I don't have the heart to tell her I don't want to become a priestess. Hello, Miss Oksana. Do not hello me already. We have a lot of practice to do if you are to become a splendid priestess. Right, sorry. It's okay, dear. Please come to the meditation chamber as soon as you can. I will be going on ahead. Excuse me? Yeah. I'm sorry, Miss Oksana. It's another one of the statues that are sacred to our clan. The elders worship these deities in order to hold power, but they have no problem slaughtering all of the unifiers. This is a statue of a dragon with a typo. The ancient protector of the priestesses. They put it in here because they already consider me a priestess. It's a dragon statue. Look, it's a statue of a priestess. I really don't want to become a priestess. It's a statue of a knight. The one thing that I will never be allowed to become. More knight statues in front of my room. Are they rubbing it in? It's a statue of a priestess. I'm happy for those who love being priestesses, but I am not. That is not who I want to become. Knights are so cool. More priestesses. Becoming a knight would make me the happiest girl. So this is basically all that we have for the game for now. What do you think? We have made a full playthrough through the game so far. What are your impressions? Do you have any notes? The next thing we will do is we're going to build a passage and we're going to create the meditation chamber and then create a practice sequence. What do you think? No comments? And in the meantime, we'll be reacting to a debate. I will change the title and you tell me what you think. Come on! Oh, wait. That's better. Live chat. New title. Save. As you all might be aware, I am actually making this game using only the existing assets of RPG Maker for now, and then I will replace the assets with custom sprites and custom music. Does that make sense? I think I will add more things to interactive in this corridor, you know? I think we need more interaction in this corridor, if that makes sense. You know? I think we need more corridor. Interactivity. Okay, so we make the music quiet and we turn our sights to the mama. Oh, the premiere is still on.
That you did. So, like, you kind of proved my point, which
I just think the genetics thing matters the most. Like, I've been friends with.
My gosh. The premiere. Am I sniping a premiere? But I'm so excited to react to this. Maybe we should just wait till the premiere is over or something, you know? So for now we will focus on making the game. Okay, I will explain to you my process while we go through this. Okay, I actually thought that the premiere was already done with, but okay. So this corridor feels a bit empty. I want to have more stuff on this corridor. Maybe on this side by the wall. I think we can add some because you see like there are statues here. So we can put things on the other side to sort of make it more symmetrical, right? What do you think? So yeah. More things to play with. Okay, what can we put in here? Actually, we can add comments about this. Same as character. We click. Action button will be the trigger to trigger this dialog. So text. Little Marianna is the name of the character that's saying the dialogue. Our clan's coat of arms. A source of pride for all those who look on it. Right, let's see. Okay. Apply. And now we try. There was an autosave, so we can start from like continue. Boom. Oh. I think this will replay. We wait for her to leave, and then we will see if this worked. I'm sorry, Miss Oksana. Our clan's coat of arms, a source of pride for all those who look on it. Oh, I can fix some things in the blast area. Okay. Okay. So I would want us to be able to click here, here, and here, and here. But I always like it when you can not just click on something and get information and text, but I like it when you can do it twice. So you click once, you get a text, you click twice, and you get another text. So we click here, we click on here, we control self switch, which means that after this dialog, switch A will turn on, then we click a new event page, and the sort of condition for this page to turn on will be that the switch A is on. So a dialog happens here. Our clan's coat of arms, a source of pride for all these who look on it. So also this should be who look at it, not on it. Who look at it. So little Marianna says this. When we click on the wall, it turns switch A on, and turning switch A on causes us to go to page number 2. You can, yeah, you can. Yeah. I did it in some places, you know. Yeah, you can do that. Like, you can do a thing when you click in one place, it triggers a switch or a variable, and it causes, yeah, you can do that, yeah, you can do that. I actually want to do that, you know. I actually did that before, like, okay, let's cancel that for now. Apply, okay, I will show you. Like, Let's start the game from start again. I will show you. I actually did this. New game. We will, for now, we will just, right, I will show you. Greetings friend, we will click through the fireplace where she can begin her story. I did this to an extent, so I listen to your story. So look, here, oh, so I'm still doing pretty basic things, but you click on here, learning the instrument. So right now I say I hate this thing, like Uga, I hate this thing, but if I try to leave, right, I go in here. I want to stay in the room a little longer. I still don't want to leave. It actually changes the text here. See? Ugdul practice day after day without rest. How will they like it if I start practicing on full blast at 3 a.m.? So basically coming here triggered the change in the dialogue in 3 places, which allows me to leave the room, you know? See? Now I can leave. Does that make sense? So you can do that, look, place here. I might play around with this more. You click 1, then 2, and if click back 1, do 2, click 2, you get different. Yeah, I think you can do that. You can do that. Although it requires some planning, but you can definitely do that sort of thing. Right? Neverwinter Nights 1. I remember Neverwinter Nights. So, as I said, we want an additional text when you click twice. So the another text will be, we choose the face. The crying unhappy face, little Marianna. It would have filled me with more pride if I could become a knight. Oh. Maybe we should play it on stream one day. Okay, see? So right now, same as characters. We will click once, and little Marianna will say that the coat of arms is a source of pride to the clan. We click twice, and she will say that she would be also much more proud if she could become a knight. Young miss, I have to save the game after this for testing purposes. Hello, Rebecca Solwest. Are you new to this stream? No, I think I saw you before. Are you new? We are making a game, and we're gonna also respond, or like not respond, react to Demo Mama. Okay, we save the game. Fam? Am I a fam? Our clan's coat of arms, a source of pride for all those who look at it. It would have filled me with more pride if I could become a knight. What do you think? I click? Oh, hello. So, like, this might seem like not a necessary thing. But to me, it's really not good when you have, in an RPG, a lot of stuff in the environment but you cannot, but clicking on all this stuff does nothing, you know? You have those rich environments, but clicking on the environments does nothing. You cannot interact in any way. So I really like it, like you have objects, you click on it and you have a lot of text. And you can get a lot of personality from the characters. You can have a lot of expressions. The tools in this program allow you to really tweak the facial expressions of your characters, which is nice because you can really make the thing more like alive. You can make the thing feel more emotional. And you can add those little balloons with emotions, the heart, which makes it even more nice. So right now, I think before we move on, we will make this place much more alive. Yeah, exactly. You know? It's really nice. I have those sort of things. Oh, I have an idea! But first let's add things to interact with. I might add a mini quest here. Right? Let's see if the premiere is over.
For that concept.
My gosh, that debate is long. Over 2 hours. Okay. Where's the... So right now we will add the interactability. So right now we want to be able to interact with all of the coat of arms. We will want to add objects on this side of the corridor, and I will want to add a mini quest of being a book here that I have to like how do I say this? My gosh. I want to put back the book on the shelf. I remember playing Final Fantasy VII and pressing X on everything. You cannot press X on everything. In Final Fantasy VII, circle was the confirmation button in Final Fantasy VII. X was the cancel button in Final Fantasy VII. A lot of other games in there have some visual indicator. Like, do you know what game really did a good job with things, with the environment? Grandia. Grandia, that was made as the competitor to Final Fantasy VII on the Sega Saturn. Not only could you click on many things and you would have some text that would comment on the thing, but also when you approached things in the environment, they would physically move, you know? Right? Grandia was the game that did the best job in the environment, you know? Little Marianna. We will do a little bit of foreshadowing here. Story foreshadowing in flavor text is best. They say that if you pray to our God of Arms, your wish will come true. Oh yeah? Well, stick around for this. You should stick around for the streams because I plan to play it on stream. Now we turn the self switch, control self switch, A. Okay, I made a mistake. Cut. Boom. Let me see. Little Marianna. Please. Come a night. I would give and do anything. Sacrifice it all. A little bit of foreshadowing. We'll make that dim. Same as characters. Same as characters. Apply. Okay. So we will click here first and little Marianna will say, they say about the coat of arms that you can pray to it, and then little Marianna will in fact pray to it. It's like in Back the anime. Pray or you will become prey. They say that if you pray to the coat of arms, your wish will come true. Please let me become a knight. I would give and do anything. Sacrifice it all. Nice? Please let me become a knight. Wow, we are really developing the game, right? How do you feel? How do you feel about the game so far, from what you've seen? Okay, now we have 2 more coats of arms to make. Show text. Marianna, we will start with the default face. Little Marianna. They say other lands also have their own coats of arms, and that together they form a pattern. Yeah, it's actually the default music of the RPG Maker. Control cell switch. A. Because this is a story of love and solidarity. Now these days the coats of arms represent the wish to keep the other clans in check. Oh, this is not MV. This is newer from Hello Draco system. This is actually newer than MV. This is MZ. This one is MZ. MZ is newer than MV, you know? So we have Vow X Ace, you have MV, and then you have the one here, MZ. Same as character, apply. You know? So this is even newer than that. Okay. Yeah. They say that if you pray to our coat of arms, your wish will come true. Please let me become a knight. They say other clans also have their own coats of coats of arms, and that together they form a pattern. Though these days the coats of arms represent the wish to keep the other clans in check. They form on another they, then they form a pattern. Okay. I played around with RPG Maker 2000 a few times, so we are making a serious game here. I'm actually thinking of tying it to the Patreon. What do you think? This is also going to be a bit of lore. We're going to do a bit of lore. Show text. Child Mariana. Okay, I need a new face. I need a serious face. I need to create a serious face. So, kid, load, settings. We load the child Mariana. We have child Mariana. And now I want to change her facial expression to more serious one. So I had to have mouth. And I will look for a facial expression that is more serious. Not angry, but a little bit more serious, if there is one. There is not an expression that I'm actually looking for. I guess this is the best. I already have this. Okay, never mind. I guess this is the best that we will get. Yeah, RPG Maker is fun and accessible. And we can actually make a pretty good game using it. Okay, so we will use this face. That's okay. Mariana, serious face. Little Mariana. And we will write, the elders say that as long as we keep the other clans weak and don't let them grow, we will never be attacked Little Marianna. And the outside and the other countries won't see any worth in invading us. The others say that as long as we keep the other clans weak and don't let them grow, we will never be attacked, and the other countries won't see any worth in invading us. Okay, so we have this. Now it will turn into, and this is also a little bit of like a, how do you say, story foreshadowing. We love our foreshadowing, right? We have so many foreshadowings. Are you... Little Marianna. It seems a bit weird, but I'm not nearly as smart as the elders are. Okay. Same. Maybe we'll even add another switch. B. Little Marianna. Although the same elders want me to become a priestess. Although the same elders want me to become a priestess. Okay. Same as character. So we have 3 different dialogues from clicking on this 3 times, right? Let's go, gigglers. Continue. This is the one. Although the same elders want to become... Uh-oh, I screwed up! I screwed up big time. Hello, Hope Eternal. I will always be hopeful for eternity. I having a wonderful day, giggler. We will be doing a debate later, okay? Now we have fixed this. Thank you, Hope Eternal. Hope Eternal. Now it will work. The elders say that as long as we keep the other clans weak and don't let them grow, we'll never be attacked, and the other countries won't see any worth in invading us. It seems a bit weird, but I'm not nearly as smart as the elders are. True. Although the same elders want me to become a priestess. There you go. We've done it. So we have added another little bit of interaction into the game. It is the statue of a dragon with a typo. The ancient protector of the priestesses. They put it in here because they already consider me a priestess. Becoming a nut would make me the happiest girl. Nuts are so cool. Yay! Now we do the last coat of arms. And then we will make the quest. What should she say here? Yeah, thank you, Rebecca So West. We will soon be going through the debate. Did you know this? Okay. This coat of arms represents all the efforts of those who built the clan. Search. Hey. Switch A. Wow. Little Mariana. Or so the elders say. Or so the elders say. Apply. Because we cannot be 100% agreeable to this stuff. We have to question the authority. Okay. Uh-oh, wrong place. Can I just move this? I can. Okay. Can. Law. An A. This coat of represents the efforts of the super the clan. Or so the elders say. Or so the elders say. Now, I would like to build a little bit of a quest. Depending if there's like a book graphic that is. Aha! Okay, we will. Okay, we can. Okay, now I really need a new face. I need a new face. Huh. Okay. I'm starting to see the limitations of the initial facial expressions, but that's okay. That's okay. Little Mariana. Show text. Little Mariana. What is a book doing here? If Miss Oksana sees it here, she will kill me! Show text. Little Mariana, I should pick this book up and put it in its full place on the shelf. Now we have a choice. Now we make this like a branching choice. Show choices. But first show text. Then pick up the book. Now show choices. Yes, no. For now, let's see how this works. Same as character action button, apply. Let's go. Let's try this out. What is the book doing here? With a typo. If Miss Oksana sees it here, she'll kill me! I should pick this book up and put it in its rightful place on the shelf. Pick up the book? No. And nothing happens because we have not done the quest yet. And then we will go and decide that somewhere in here we will put this book back, and then it will return to the previous dialogue of the shelf. So we will try to do in practice what Karasu has said that we should do. The quest will interrupt the usual text on the shelf, then we will do the quest, and once the quest is complete, we will be able to finish and return to the regular text. ideally, the completion of the text will just reset the text. Okay. So I have like an idea on how to do this. I have a little bit of an idea. First, let's nah. I am feeling like a rebel today. Let's leave it here. No, I'm feeling like a rebel today. Let's leave it here. That's the no text. Now, before we move on, we will create a new item, a new key item. Where's the key? Key items that's unusable. This would be like a small key or something. A key icon. Where is it? Show me the key icon. Someone can see the key icon. It is just, I guess, a book. That's okay. Key item. Marianne. I think you need this here. Book. The book that somehow has found its way to the corridor outside of Mariana's room. No. Asian never. Key item. Okay, we have made this item. And now we will make Mariana pick up the book. Little Mariana. Yeah. It's best to take this book and place it on its shelf. Yeah, it's best to take this book and we now change items, increase one. Item. Okay, sound effect. We'll play a little bit of a sound effect to a sound effect. Okay. Show text. Dim. Received Mariana's. Little Mariana's. Okay. Book. Boom. Receive Little Mariana's book. Middle. It doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. And now we do this. What do you mean? Can you elaborate, Karasu? Which one? Which one? Ah. I'm still thinking where to use it because, like, this game supposedly will deal with many different combat songs, and I'm still thinking where to use this one. You know? Because this game will use different combat songs depending on the region of the game. Does that make sense? What do you think of it, Gila? Oh, this, yeah, I know. I still have to think of a place that will be good for this song, you know? I'm still thinking how it will be like made and how this will, what song will fit into what area, ideally. So, it's not exactly a matter of if I will use it, but where it will fit best to be like, for people not to seem, for people not to say, oh, this seems to be just put in here without any thinking behind it, you know. Constant to 1, boom. And now, new event page, variable, boom, Mariana's book. Okay, 1. This should happen. It should just disappear. So we will test this for now. And I should receive the key item called book. So let's try it out, the quest so far. Oh. Okay. What is the book doing here with a typo? If Miss Saxana sees it, she'll kill me. I should pick this book up and put it in its rightful place on the shelf. Pick up the book? No. Nah, I'm feeling like a rebel today. Let's leave it here. Yeah, my biggest problem is that I plan too much and just don't do it. So, Sometimes it's best just to do it, even if it's not good, you know? Even if the thing that you make is not very good, sometimes it's just best to do it, before otherwise there's just nothing. And having something that's just the best is better than having nothing, you know? So, but sometimes it's just best to sit down and do. It's best to take this book and place it on this shelf. And it's gone. Amazing, we have done it. So now we have the book, okay? We have clear inventory. Key item, Marianna's book, we have it here, right? The book that somehow has found its way to the corridor outside of Marianna's room, with a typo, of course. And now, I will want to put this book somewhere around here. Let's say this. I bet my teachers don't read those boring old books themselves. This is the rightful bookcase, okay? Here. So now we will do this. We will go to the room of Marianna, edit, new event page, variable, boom, is the Marianna's book, is 1. This will trigger this to, this page to happen, right? And I will make what Karasu has suggested. We will loop it to the one before. We will loop it nicely. So watch this. Show text. Show Marianna. Boom. Little Marianna. This seems to be the right shelf. It seems to be the right shelf. Show text. Dim. Middle. Put the book back on its shelf. Now we press OK. Right after the text we show choices. Yes, no. If no, Little Marianna. Let's take care of the no choice, right? Nah. I'll just hold on to it a while longer. No, I'll just, with a typo, of course. No, I'll just hold on to it a while longer. Okay, no. That's no. Yes. Show text. There you go, little book. Return to your home. Little Marianna. There you go, little book. Return to your home. Little Marianna. Okay. So now we change item. Decrease. Marianna's book. Okay. Show text. Dim. Middle. Little Mariana put the book back on its place. In its place. And there we get the reward, of course. So little Mariana happy face. Little Mariana. Oh! There's something here. Change item. What do we get? Potion. No, not potion. Let's say... magic increase. 1. Play sound effect. Show text. Received a magic increase. Dim. Middle. Okay. Little Mariana. I can just feel myself getting smarter. I posted an altered version. The kicks were a bit too out of sync. Whoa, 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 where is it? Where is it? I actually think we might use this track in this particular mini story. I'm starting my an idea is starting to form in my mind on how to use this track. So I think we might use this actually in the story of Little Mariana. This is interesting. My mind is having an idea. Understand me, my feelings? Throw variables. Okay, this should do it. That's another video. The track becomes very different midpoint and to the end, which is the reason. Oh, wait. Actually, still okay. That's still within my. Okay, I have an idea. You know, certain battle themes exist inside of battle as well as outside of battle. You'll see what I mean. Like, do you know the battle theme of Final Fantasy VII? When you go to the pillar to save Jesse, Wedge, and Barret, the battle theme of Final Fantasy VII just plays throughout the whole pillar, outside and inside of battle. Does that make sense? Okay, so now let's do the quest. Wait, not yet. I have to do something. Edit. Same. And this thing will be perfect for a thing that I have planned in the story. To be outside and inside of battle. Okay. New game. Continue. Continue. Let's do the quest. So we click. I'm speaking more about the regular theme of Final Fantasy VII, like the battle theme. What is this book? I should pick it up. Pick up the book? Yes, of course. Yeah, it's the best to take this book and learn. Yeah, Mariana's book. Now we go to the right shelf. This seems to be the right shelf. Put the book back on its shelf? No. None. With a typo, this is supposed to be nah. I'll just hold on to it a while longer. This seems to be the right shelf. So many typos I make. There you go, little book. Return to your home. Let Mariana put the book back in its place. Ah, there's something here. Is it a magic increase? I can just feel myself getting smarter. Nice! It worked perfectly, actually. Magic increase. Increases magic attack by 3 points. There you go! There we have it. We have made a quest. I have done the quest. And I received my reward. What do you think? That does not make the game a lot nicer. What do you think? Our little fetch quest that we have added here. We take the book, we put it in here. The dialogue on the shelf changes to fit the quest. Then we do the quest and the dialogue on the book on the shelf resets to the regular one of I bet my teachers don't read these boring old books themselves. What do you think? Ding! Are you impressed? I have an idea now. I have an idea for the first area. Wow. I have so many new ideas. Wow, I have so many cool ideas for this game now. I'm feeling my juice. I'm feeling a juice. But let's see. Let's see if the premiere is over for Demo Mama. Demo Mama!
bro, 8 Cheetos.
Okay, the premiere is over. Are you ready for to see me react to a debate? Let me do this. Okay, I'm ready. I have to go to the toilet real quick, but don't go away. I just changed the title. I go to the toilet. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm ready. I am ready more than ever. Okay, let's mute the thing. Yoink, yoink. Now you cannot hear it anymore. And now I put the browser on. And where are you, Demo Mama? Demo Mama? Here are you. Here you are, Demo Mama. Wait, well. Hold on, Demo Mama. Hold on. Tacie mleczko. Should make it visible. Okay, it's here. We take the... Oh, it's so small. It's so small now. Make it big. There's so much things to click on here. Where's the browser? Where's the... So annoying. Browser, where are you? Where are you, browser? Oh yeah, I see it. So I make it big. Boom. Well, I want to turn off the viewer count because it's distracting. It will distract from Demo Mama. And we don't want anything to distract from the Demo Mama, you know? Why would we want this to happen? You know what I mean? Okay. Demo Mama must be big. And now it's time for the debate. Debate, as they call it in the debating spheres. They call it debates. I'm excited. It's like the best debate of the year. The famous, what is it called? What's it called? Minecraft debate. Okay, the Minecraft debate.
Bro, 8 Cheetos in chat
Bro.
right now. Wait, that's
Ooh.
really funny. Man, your video sucked, dude.
It did suck.
You wanna have a conversation?
It did suck. It did suck. The way I saw it, that video was so horrible. This is going to be the most epic debate that I will have seen in my entire life. I look forward to it. That person said so many nonsensical things. I can't wait. Can you wait? I think you might have just seen it on the debate, but you didn't see my reaction to it. You did not see it through my emotional lens, okay? You did not experience this through my eyes. Wow.
Hello?
Yo, hello.
This is so exciting. Also, was this like a Diablo? This looks like a Diablo, you know, the classic Diablo font, right? Diablo 1 font.
Hello?
Yo, hello. This is a
My
Cheeto.
God.
It's echoing.
Oh shit.
I can't wait.
Gotta turn off the actual.
Okay. Okay. Context. Demon Mama, some time ago, did a video about the so-called autism gender, and she said that in her opinion it's fine. People who are on the spectrum sort of use this term to it makes them able, like people who use it are on the spectrum and they use it to sort of better explain how them being on the spectrum relates to their gender, right? If that makes sense. And even Mama says it's fine, it's okay, it's whatever, right? Because well, it is fine. And so this person made a whole video mocking Demo Mama. It was really bad. It had 0 arguments. It was not very good. And now this person, this drama reaction streamer, has jumped into Demon Mama's chat, and now they will debate. I wonder if they will debate autistic gender. So this might be interesting, right? This might be fun. This will definitely be something. That's for sure. Okay. I flashed a DM. So yeah, let's begin.
All right. What's up? How's it going?
Hey, real quick, what are your pronouns?
The he, him.
Ah, sick. The classics, I see. Breaking out
Yeah,
the classics.
I'm old school like that.
At least it's not I have no genders, I'm just a guy. I still remember. Guy, self-pronouns. I remember that debate. My gosh.
Old
Wait,
school,
so why did you
alright,
think
well,
I
hey,
was
as long as
like
you're happy.
why'd you think I was like 30? I am 19. I don't know why
I
nobody
don't know.
believes
I
that.
just, I don't know. Maybe it's just, I don't know. I guess it's just I don't know many 19-year-old YouTubers. I guess. Why did you think I was 25? Is it because my skin is that radiant?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, damn. So yeah, you have.
Right off the bat, it begins. He doesn't sound 19. He does sound 35. He sounds 59. I swear. As Nightwing as Nightwing said in the one DC animated movie, the cycles just keep getting younger.
Lot to say about my appearance and not much else, bro. What's that all about? Did you have a problem like engaging with ideas, and you just choose to engage on like low-level insults or something?
Yeah. So you actually said that I roasted. You said in the stream that I said that you looked fat, which I didn't do.
I think you said go get a burger, and I think you said that I looked ugly. Yeah, something along those lines.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
maybe
burger-
maybe you didn't literally call me fat, but you know,
okay.
you did basically the same thing. So
So
are you like trying to deny that you were insulting my appearance? Because like, come on, man, it was obvious.
Your
Everybody
heart.
saw
Well,
the
no,
video.
no. Okay. Yeah. Listen. If I actually wanted to deny something, I would deny it. But I'm literally saying, like, yeah,
Okay.
I roasted the haircut, the piercings, and
Yeah. What's wrong with my?
What's wrong with the piercings? What's wrong with the haircut? That's a good question. I think Mama is taking lead. Like, I shouldn't interfere. Burger. I shouldn't get a burger. I could show you have the many different nice burger joints, you know. You usually get a side of fries with the burger, you know. When I taught at this private language school, I would always, when I left with my pay thing for the day, I would actually go by a burger place and I would get a nice burger there on the way to the train. Because the school was so far away that I actually had to take a train.
Piercing?
it,
Can you
though?
explain me? What's wrong with it?
on the
Looks pretty
lip.
cool to me.
Well, it kind of looks like you just got like a fisherman just kind of like got you, you know.
Right?
Yeah, totally. That's why you put a gem on it, because fishermen love to fish with gems. By the way, do you mind his face?
Fisherman left to fuck with gems.
Because I think my audience would absolutely love to see what your face looks like, since you spent a lot of time like insulting.
True.
I
Let's
literally-
go. Show us your face. 55-year-old.
He didn't though. Like you're just making that up.
I don't know, man. You had a 9-minute video, and like a good solid 1 minute was devoted to. That's like a tenth, more than a tenth of the video,
That's just
bro.
not
True.
true. That's just cap.
I don't know.
I mean, we did see the video together on stream, as in Demon Mama did, and I was in the audience. So, I mean, this counts as us seeing the video together. You know, I was in the chat commenting when Demon Mama was covering the video.
Man, we all just watched it.
Yeah, I did too.
Anyway,
Literally,
so what's your so
Yeah,
you said I
just
was
move
like
on
what you
from
said I was
that.
like the well yeah, I mean there's not really much to it. You
Because
you
you're
don't
just
like my-
lying. Like you're saying I spent most of the video roasting your face. Like that's just
I
not
didn't
true.
say I didn't say that you said most of it. Now you're lying. I said you spent a good chunk of it.
Okay.
Uh-oh. 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 Yikes. Yikes, Giggler. You cannot say most of it. She literally just a few seconds ago said 1/10 of the video. She said that that's a lot, but not most of it.
A good chunk.
Which is accurate.
still
Yeah, it's
wrong,
funny. It's
so-
funny how you had to lie about
No,
what I
that's
said
still
in order
wrong.
to try and make it seem like I was
a
lying.
good
It's
chunk.
very-
It's still wrong.
Yeah, it's all right. We got the clip. We all know. We all watched the video. The video's up on the internet for everyone to see. You guys can go see it. We just watched it right now. Anyway,
Bam. Got him. Got him, you ugly bastard who does not show your face. You know? Unlike me, I totally... Oops, oh no, I don't show my face. Never mind, Gigglers. Never mind, I don't show my face either.
like I said, post face or shut the fuck up. No, his face reveal was fake. We already saw that because
You know the guy who did
that's-
my
like-
face reveal? You know he's actually autistic.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that that he was that he was offended by my autism video, I guess.
Nah, that's my boy.
Yeah.
That's simple.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry that he felt offended by that, but
No,
or maybe
I'm
he
just
didn't.
saying,
Maybe
it's
he doesn't
funny.
have any connection. I guess I'm kind of jumping to a conclusion that he makes.
Yeah, bro.
content with you,
Don't.
but-
He's not catching strays, bro.
Bro? What the hell, bro? Who's the bro? There's no bro here.
Don't get him involved. Come on.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you let him take a bullet for you when you talk about other people's appearance, and then you hid behind him and his appearance.
No. It's
Wait,
literally
what do
a
you mean,
meme.
no?
Like,
Wait, what do you mean? It's literally a meme. Post face. Where can we see pictures of you?
bro, what's up with the whole post face thing? Like,
Well, wait, hold
I've
on a
been
second, hold on a
public that I'm
second,
doing
wait.
that at 400k subs. Like, I'm not hiding anything. I'm just doing it when I hit 400k.
So it's
Oh. You tell me you're not a real VTuber? I am a real VTuber. But maybe also I am not. Maybe I am a fake.
Behind 400K, you won't show. You'll make fun of other people's appearance without showing your own appearance, but you know, you make somebody else take the shots for you. Is basically what you're saying. Your poor friend. What did you say his name was? Roy?
No,
John?
Oompaville, that's my boy.
Oh, Oompaville. Sorry. I thought you said something else. So yeah, so you know, I guess it's an impasse on this one. You're gonna hide behind other people, and while you know, do shit talk to other people.
Okay.
Yeah. So wait a second. I'm really interested. You came by here. You came by here to talk with me. I assume you wanted to talk more about the autism gender thing, right? Or is that a misassumption? Were you done?
No,
you
I
said
mean,
your piece on it?
dude, someone just sent me the video. Someone was like,
Dude?
she's watching you live, and I was like, oh shit, really? I go back, I'm like, oh, okay, you watched the video. I watched like 5 minutes of reacting to it, and I was like, I just typed Joe Biden. Like, I was like, okay, I'll call you for a bit. Like, I don't really care. No, I mean, I don't know. I mean, you seem to get like really. And
This is so pathetic so far. This is so weak. Like, what? This is so weak. No, like, no arguments, no nothing. I'm just calling you, whatever. This debate is, like, basically, this debate is as substantial as a debate as, like, the debate that I had with Demon Mama. And by that I mean there's no debate going so far. There's no debate. It's just this person literally called in just to, I don't know why.
this might just be
Like, at least I just wanted to have a nice call, and the whole debate thing was like, is my meme, my whole joke, like ongoing joke. But he supposedly really is cutting into debate. So I don't know.
like your audience, like you're like very in like the politics side of things, where it's like
Yeah, I'm
you
a political
like,
streamer. Huh.
Okay. Well, okay. So yeah, and you were like, that probably makes sense. Like you were like really trying to analyze like all of my videos. Like I made some points, but like I threw in like so many memes. Like I was just like trolling. Like I put in
so basically,
So what was that whole intro about? That you were like sitting on this video for so long, that you wanted to react to this for so long. What was the point of saying that in the beginning of your video? Well, now that makes no sense. Like, this is such cope. This whole I was just memeing. Like, you just say I was just memeing in order not to have to do any arguments. This is so lazy.
what you're saying is I should have like treated you with soft gloves, because when you make a video saying that I'm like the most cringe person and that my opinion was bad, I just shouldn't. I shouldn't actually think about the words that you say. I should just, you know.
No, you should just laugh at the memes that I post when I post memes, and roast
they
when
weren't funny,
when I say
though.
something cringe.
What? What? I'm sorry, what? You should just laugh at the memes? Where are the memes? Like, show me the memes.
Okay, that's fine.
They weren't funny, and I did roast every cringe thing that you said. So it's kind of weird. I don't know really what you're whining about at the moment.
True.
Because that's exactly what I did.
True.
But it sounds like you want me to like ignore the fact that you were wrong about things and that you made bad arguments.
Okay, well, one of the arguments that I made.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Wait, how does this turn into a 2-hour-long debate? This is what I'm already wondering right off the bat. How does this go for so long? Like, this, like, the bam. Like, what can you say to this? Like, it's over. It's over before it began. And then they lived happily ever after or something. What's up?
Like half agreed with, which I thought was funny, which was the fact that I said that gendering things helps us in our society, which like it obviously fucking does. Like, come on now.
Oh, I don't think it does.
You disagreed with that. Yeah, and then
Yeah,
I gave the
disagree with
example of a clothing store, and then you had this terrible response of saying that, oh, society conditioned you into wanting to wear these things, whereas
Yeah, because it did. What? Like, what do you mean? It literally did. Like, many types of clothing started as men's, then went to be women's, and now they are quote unquote only women's, and men who wore those are like, I don't know, girly men or something. Like, high heels started as boots for men. So
my counter would be no. I'm
Society
actually a
didn't just
man.
condition you. Society forces you.
Okay.
exactly,
I'm trying to actually
exactly. That is factually correct.
like, get through a
Go ahead.
sentence.
I just wanted to
here.
make sure you were saying the right thing.
No, society wasn't forcing me.
That is factually correct. That is 100 factually correct. Like, as a cis man, try dressing 100% as a woman and see if the society does not force you to do anything. Just check it. Like, put your theory into practice. Try it. See if there's no enforcement put in place. And see what happens. See what will happen.
To do anything. Genetically, I am taller than a lot of my counterparts, mostly female. And
That's not a nonsensical argument. That's a nonsensical argument for a couple of reasons. One, clothing has nothing to do with how tall or short someone is genetically. Second, that's not even true across the board. There are tall cis women. So that argument right off the bat just flies out the window. Maybe that person should just stick to memes. Stick to memes because you're not very good at making arguments. Stick to your memeing, giggler. You're out of your depth.
and I also have wider shoulders, and I have a male build, which makes it so that certain fabrics that are cut a certain way, are more comfortable. And
Stick to memes.
Stretching there, my man. You're really stretching there. You're saying it's your genetics that makes men's clothing more comfortable to you? Like, the cut of men's clothing has nothing to do with genetics. It has to do with style. There are men who wear tight-fitting clothes all the time. There are men who specifically who go
Ridiculous.
out of their way to buy tailored clothes. When you go to a Walmart and there's a men's section and a women's section, the men's section has boxy T-shirts because that is what is a style that our society tells us is like what men do. They don't want something tailored most of the time, but that's obviously not the case all the time because tailored men's suits are insanely popular. So like
Exactly. And also they are extremely cheap in Vietnam. They cost like $20 or something. $30. Like very cheap in Vietnam. And they are about done with the best possible material. But that's another. The overpricing of such things by brands is another thing altogether.
barking up the wrong tree by saying it's your genetics that determines why you bought a Minecraft shirt from the boys department at Walmart.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Ridiculous.
I don't even know what you're trying to say at the end of that, but I'm just saying that basically
Well, you're not very smart, are you? You aren't very smart. Maybe that's why you chose to just do memes, which I guess you should just stick to.
like regardless of style, which I would say styling is not necessarily the like the cut, which it can be, but I mean style can mean anything, right? You can talk about like logos, graphic designs, whatever. I'm saying that
That's not true. That's nonsense. Like styles can be a logo. No, a logo is branding. Like a logo and branding can be part of your image if you're super insecure, but it's not style, you know. Corporate branding is not style, as much as corporations would like you to believe that.
yes, there is a certain blueprint that is followed when making men's clothing, and a certain blueprint that's followed when making women's clothing, and that's because
And this is exactly why high heels started as men's boots, shoes, and then ended up being women's shoes. I guess genetics have changed over time, and that's why what was once for men became a thing for women. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense to me.
of the genetic predispositions that form.
True, that makes perfect sense to me. That facial expressions tells me everything. I love it. I think I'm gonna use that smile for the thumbnail. I'm gonna use this for the thumbnail. This is nice. This actually does look nice. People look nice when they smile. Okay.
common male and female
No, my
body
man,
types.
it is not because of genetics. And also, when you say there's a blueprint, that is like the biggest simplification I've ever heard. Yes, when you go into a Walmart, almost all of the shirts that you're gonna
I don't know. This is like I'm torn. Like this is like a she's debating a very cringy person, but this smile is so wholesome. My gosh, what a wholesome smile! It's like a wholesome smile for such a cringe debate. Like I don't know how to feel. I'm feeling so wholesome by listening to this, which is interesting. I'm feeling the wholesomeness.
buy in a Walmart are going to be unisex cuts, which means they are not tailored. They are designed for anybody to be able to wear, men, women, anybody. Anybody in between, even autism gender people. Yeah, for real.
Even autism gender people. Now she's memeing on him.
What's funny about that?
No, she's memeing on him.
You're just being quirky. I found it funny. I don't know. I
that
laugh
quirky to
sometimes.
you?
I put in memes. I laugh. I know that's kind
Well,
of.
I know. I was just asking. I was just asking if it was like a nervous.
Oh, he's not very bright. He's so slow. Oh my gosh. She's just miming on him and he does not know. He does not notice. Wow. You're quirky. She's miming on you, Giggler. Come on. Aren't you supposed to be a mimer?
Laugh, or if it was one of those forced laughs that come when you have like a encephalitis or something like that. You know, people laugh forcibly. I was wondering if it was, what you thought was funny about that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. So it was just a nervous laugh.
You were asking? No, I mean,
I directly said. Yeah.
Oh, so so do you mean when you asked me a question that you were actually asking? What is this conversation? When you asked me this question, were you asking me?
Okay.
Dude,
So
you're fucking 32. Like, humor's subjective. People laugh randomly. Okay, like.
Oh no.
What?
I was just asking. I was just.
Are you a serious person? Like, do you want to engage the arguments, or are you gonna like try to get me on nervous laughter? Like, what the fuck do you?
Wait, so it was nervous laughter. Like, if she got you on nervous laughter, then it means it was nervous laughter. I mean, good to know.
No, I was asking why you kind of did like an anime laugh, and so I was wondering if there was something I said that was particularly funny to you, and it was funny because
you said even autism gender, and like,
yeah,
I don't take that very seriously, so I found it funny.
Oh, so why don't you take it seriously?
I mean, you fucking watched my video, like.
Yeah, and your argument sucked. Your argument was what I just was talking about, which was that apparently you believe that Walmart tailors shirts to your genetics.
Walmart tailors shirts to your genetics. My gosh. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I did not expect this argument. Walmart tailors your shirt to your genetics. I wish. My God, I would be so high tech. I have been practicing my Joker laugh for the night debate. I should have used my super laugh. Oh my gosh.
And you hold like the actually like ridiculous take that like, oh, it's style. Like what?
What?
It's
what
not
is ridiculous
style.
about that? I don't understand what you're trying to say there. You're telling me
it's
that
not
you don't
style.
you don't
like,
wait, you're telling me that you don't think
Okay.
You're saying that when clothing is designed that it's not designed primarily for style? Do you think that men
That is a really bad hill to die on if he's going to try to claim that clothing is not primarily made for style, that he's going to say that it's genetics-based blueprint. Okay. Ridiculous.
It's designed to
do you think
fit.
that men
What the fuck are you talking about?
Do you think that
It's designed to fit, huh? Okay. How do you explain high heels, the super high heels? The super high heels that ruin your feet, the super high heels that you ruin your back, that basically just ruin your health. Are these made to quote-unquote fit? No, they are not made to quote-unquote fit. Super high heels are made because there's a certain perception of attractiveness. This is why. This is actually a really good example of that. High heels are not made to fit at all. This way, which is why I recommend to get nice flat boots. They can be very nice, they can be very fashionable, and they do not ruin your health. This has been my quick message to warn you of the dangers of super high heels, okay? Don't be duped. Don't be duped. You can look nice without wearing super high heels. Okay? Okay? Do you promise me? Okay, I know. I know we're on the same page.
That men have always worn like khakis and Hawaiian shirts, or do you think that over time we have developed
you're talking
certain
about something
styles?
different. Oh my god.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm talking about exactly what you're talking about.
Yes, you are.
It's not my fault that you can't keep up.
Down.
Don't you dare tell me to settle down, man.
You're getting a little carried away, okay? You're talking about...
What the hell is going on? What the heck? What? Oh wait, did he call her a man?
Is worn like the biggest. I think that over time. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm talking about exactly what you're talking about.
Yes, you are.
It's not my fault that you can't keep up. Don't you dare tell me to settle down, man.
You're getting a little carried away, okay? You're talking about khakis.
Okay, he didn't. But what the hell? This is what?
Khakis have nothing. The khakis are like a material. It's a
Khakis? What?
style. It's a color. It's a.
Thank you.
It goes with
that's
other
what I
things
just
with clothes.
said. I literally just said
but
that it's
you
about
use
styles.
it
You just
as a
admitted
jumping
my
off
point.
Yeah. This person. I should call into Demon Mama and say and do this and do that. Demon Mama. Come on. Yeah.
Okay.
That
You're
is
using
so
it as a jumping
cope.
off point.
That is the biggest cope I've ever heard. Trying to make fill time by saying la 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 la. You could do that, man. Come on, you got to do better.
No,
than this.
because
Come on,
you're,
you gotta
you're being.
This is. I knew this debate would be good. I knew this debate would be really good. The moment I saw the title Mama Debates Minecraft Kid, a Cheeto on Gender, I knew this would be the best debate of the year. I don't know if this can be topped, and this is just the beginning of the year. And I already know if there is going to be a debate that will top this one. Wow. And we are here to witness this debate. 2 little people had seen this debate. About 200 people were watching the premiere. More people should be watching this debate. You should get more people to watch this.
Am I being silly? You haven't been able to explain. All that you've been able to do is come in here and mad cope. I pointed out that clothing design.
You're not even.
You are mad coping. It's
so my
crazy. I
argument-
came in
can
and
I
I
ask-
said,
Okay.
no. Well, I was trying to finish an argument from before that you never really addressed.
no.
You just.
What happened?
Okay. All right. You want to make another one?
Are you okay?
So my argument is that it's not about looks. At the end of the day, when we're talking about clothing, it's yeah, that's part of it, but it's also the biggest part of clothing.
It's mainly about looks. What do you mean? Clothing is mainly about looks. Because it's really, it's capitalism. Of course it's mainly about looks. It's about what sells. What do you mean?
Obviously, and the reason why we have it is because it fits, right? It covers us up. I know you're pro nudity or whatever, but
What?
I'm not equipped to have
are
a
you not?
conversation, okay?
Are you anti-nudity? Are you afraid?
I'm not equipped to have this conversation. Well said. Well said.
Of naked people?
I don't fucking know. I'm just saying in our
Dude?
society, people
Well,
wear
what is
clothes.
that? Wait,
are you
why
gonna
do you
contest
say
that?
stuff like that? If you don't know what that means, why do you say equip if you don't know what you're actually saying? Like, what were you trying to say there? Are you anti-nudity? You were like,
No.
you're pro-nudity, and I'm like, and then I
does that
asked you a
even-
very simple question: are you like anti-nudity? Because if I'm pro-nudity,
What does that mean? Like, do you think? Are
Well,
you asking me if
you
I
don't
think I
have to
should
tell
like
me
strip
that,
in the
bro.
street?
What the hell? What? Oh my god. What? What's happening? What is happening here? What does that mean? What does that mean, the thing that I just said?
Like I should just go, like frolic near like a elementary school butt naked.
What the hell? Oh my god.
Like, are
You
you
have to
asking me if
tell
that's
me
my
what that
take? Like, what do
means.
you?
You're the one who told me that I was pro-nudity, and I asked you, what
Bro.
does that mean? Are you anti-nudity? And then you went, oh, and you started scoffing like you were confused.
What the hell? What the heck? This is...
So what did
Because
that mean?
okay, all right. So I'll explain it. Okay.
Okay, please explain it. Please. Please.
When I say, okay.
Even he's laughing now.
Say I'm anti-nudity.
Man,
I mean
you
that I
really
don't.
are just like struggling here, aren't you?
No,
This is
because
so out
we're
of your
having
depth.
50 conversations at once. Like, you don't
Why
want to
don't
stay
you
on
just
topic
make
here.
Minecraft content? Why
That's-
don't you
I mean,
just do the
I am doing
Minecraft?
that.
Why do you why
It's
do you
working.
gotta try and like
You asked me to come on the stream. You called me a pussy if I didn't. I'm like, okay, sure, I'll do it. I don't care.
Well, I mean, it's true. You would have been a pussy if you didn't, but you did.
Oh, this is so great. This is so great. This is top quality content. I love it.
So I guess you got that one. You got that point going for you. I'll give you that credit.
Oh, gee,
right, so-
thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You're welcome.
So you're saying that I just want to get your argument straight so far. Before you said the new,
Oh my god. This is gold. It's like this.
I don't know why you said that. You don't
Because
seem
I
to
was
know why
making
you
a
said that.
point. I do, but you like cut me off.
What is the point?
And you like had like a fucking like aneurysm when I like
Well,
shut
wait,
down my
you're-
point because
you're-
like,
you have
you
a
don't
chance
even know
right
what you're
now.
talking about.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
cool.
Tell
so
me.
I'm saying the point of clothing is to cover us up because whether or not you're pro or anti nudity, we live in a society where you're expected to wear clothes. Full stop. Agree or disagree?
And yeah, our society does expect you to wear clothes. I wouldn't argue
Rad.
that
And I'm
that's
s-
the.
and-
Yeah, but okay,
so?
sure.
Okay, I'm saying whether or not I believe that like being naked is like morally or anything, which I don't care. Like if the societal standard was to just be butt naked all the time, okay, cool, I'd rock with that. Like I don't like
Sure.
whatever, right? The point
Yeah,
is
sure.
that there's like our society is like we're expected to wear clothes. I'm saying the functionality of clothing.
Okay. Who's having an aneurysm? Oh.
Not the style, not the aesthetic, is to fit, is to make sure that it fits and covers your body to whatever the extent society deems is appropriate. The whether or not it fits part, the functionality.
Okay, where does the cover up, but okay, now you have to connect the dots for me from clothing covering people up to clothing being tailored to one's genetics. This is a thing that I need to like connect the dots.
Part depends on whether or not you're a male or female. Full
Nope. That is so incorrect that it's not even funny.
stop. Agree or disagree?
Disagree hard.
No, I disagree with that, and the reason why.
Of course I disagree with that. This is ridiculous. This is so stupid.
I would say I disagree with that is because
it's
there are
stupid.
even if we take style aside and we only do fits, there's an incredible amount of variety in the type of fits that we have out there.
Yep,
So even just
there is an incredible variety of body types across the sexes. Because as we know now, sex itself is not a binary. It is a bimodal distribution of traits. So whether you
talking about fitting, there is capris, there are shorts, there are like literal like thongs and G-strings. These are all kinds of different ways of covering yourself up, and them covering a certain portion of you doesn't necessarily have anything to do with your genetics whatsoever.
True.
What type of clothing do you want for the weather conditions and for your...
What do you think clothes are made elastic? So they can stay the different builds, you know? Elastic material.
Personal comfort. So
Real.
like,
Yeah,
I don't
so
know,
that's
just,
more in the functionality argument. So
well,
I want to get into
Functionality argument is the practicality argument. What do you mean? What? Yeah, it is the functionality argument, and you're failing at making it.
to me, like,
you're actually saying that there's it's more about style, which it is true actually. There's a lot of different stylistic adaptations when using the thing that I said, and I said this, and you got very caught up in this, and I said there's a blueprint, right? Yes, there's a.
There is no blueprint. The blueprint is BS. If there was a blueprint, then across cultures, you would have some sort of a blueprint of clothing. There is no such thing. There is no quote-unquote blueprint. Nonsense. Like, there is no blueprint. It's a nonsensical claim.
Wide variety, but they all stem from a similar base blueprint.
Nope. Nope. That is something that you would actually need to demonstrate, and that's impossible. That's literally impossible. You would have to point to some blueprint, quote unquote, that is identical across culture, across societies. That is impossible to do.
Which is true.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Like,
It's not true at all. Like, there are places where, like, many thousands of years ago, we just used to wear loose rags, basically, stitched together to cover us up, as that person has said. And men and women just wore rags, basically, or furs that were, like, sewn together to cover us up, to keep us warm. There is no blueprint. The blueprint is nonsense. Like, it's nonsense speech. It's cope.
I don't think you have evidence to make that claim. Like,
True, you don't have evidence to make that claim. That is great that she said it, you know? That you would have to really demonstrate that to make that such an assertion.
in fact, I think that that's almost absurd to say. If you're telling me that you think that Walmart, The Gap, all of the sub-companies that they contract to make their clothes that they buy from like 100 different people, there's like Fruit of Loom, you're telling me they all operate from like a single blueprint? No,
Exactly.
They operate from no...
Hold on. When I say
I don't even know
blueprint,
if
do you
they
think I mean like an actual blueprint or like an idea? Because I'm saying more of an idea.
Well,
I'm not saying
That is nonsense, okay? That is also nonsense. That's also another thing.
there's
they
like
all
there's
are
like a
operating
there's
from
like a
the same
Krabby
idea.
Patty
In
secret
fact-
formula. Okay, that's just wrong.
Well, I mean,
You're
I
just
mean, I don't know why you...
Okay, then prove it. Prove it. It should be easy to prove. It should be so easy to prove if it's so obvious. Like, just because you feel that it's true, it doesn't make it so. Prove it.
Any store right
Well,
now,
I don't
and
know
then
why
you'll
you would
see
say
how
it. I
all
don't
the
know why
men's
you would
clothes look
say a
similar.
blueprint if you... But they don't all look similar.
They do. Okay, yeah.
No,
you haven't
they
gone
do
to a
if you-
store. That's unlucky.
Do you want
if you're an idiot?
me to just, like, I can literally turn my camera and show you my closet full of clothes if you really want me to. Like,
That
that's
doesn't
like such
prove
a stupid
anything.
thing.
Because you're not following the blueprint because you don't make clothes.
What?
You're not even arguing with what I'm saying.
No,
You're like,
said
oh,
I
you
don't
want to
go
see my drip? A drip check? Like, what?
Are you?
Yeah, we should do a drip check. You could show us what you look like so we could see for sure what you were...
We should do a drip check. Nice. Nice. Nice one. Nice one.
talking about.
Why?
yeah,
You're
you
more
wanna do- you
focused
wanna
on
do a
what
drip
I
check?
look like than I am on what you look like. I genuinely
I don't
like.
know about that. You made the video in the first place. My video was just a very,
Yeah, it was
very
about
calm...
autism gender. It wasn't
Yeah,
about
shoot,
look
yeah.
at this person on the screen and look how funny they look. I
interesting.
said one small thing.
Yeah,
and
I
you're
did
like
a...
so caught
it
up
wasn't
on
one
it.
small
One small thing, huh?
thing. It was like
It
a
was-
tenth
Maybe there's a blueprint behind your. There's a certain blueprint behind your words. It's called bigotry.
of your
No.
video. Like a,
No,
like a
it
solid
wasn't.
tenth of your video was you trying to make jokes about my appearance and stuff.
Nope.
It kind of was.
And actually, do you want to
but
like
we're
just
like
fact check
looping
that?
back.
Can we get the
We're
Joe
looping
Biden
back.
fact checkers on that? Like, that's just not
Yeah,
true.
sure.
What?
Go ahead. Joe Biden fact checkers. We got a whole lot of Joe Biden fact checkers in chat. But again, it's kind of weird. Like we've looped back to something else. You said
Yeah, 'cause
that
you
they're
never were
wait,
telling
no,
the
no,
truth
hold on,
about
hold on,
it.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
1/10 of your whole video. Yeah, bullshit.
You said just a few seconds ago
my
that you
gosh.
believe that there is a blueprint that operates all clothes. Now, I will say, if you go to a Walmart where the absolute cheapest clothes you can
By the way, there is no Walmart in Poland. I keep hearing about that Walmart thing, and I've never been to one because there is no such thing here as Walmart. I've never been to a Walmart in my entire life, but I keep hearing about Walmart. Isn't that interesting? But okay.
possibly buy are on display. And when I say that, by the way, it's really funny that you would say they operate from a blueprint when if you actually go to the t-shirt departments of the women's t-shirt department and the men's t-shirt department,
Identical.
most of the shirts there will be
Identical.
unisex. That is
True.
the type of tailoring.
Identical.
If you know anything about clothes, unisex is
Yup.
the more boxy.
Identical. Because it's mainly about the size. The size dictates the shoulders, etc., etc. The size, not some blueprint to genetics and sex. That is such nonsense.
Cut. It's not tighter around the armpits. It's not tighter around the neck. And the reason for that is because it's meant to be able to fit any body type, male, female, in between, anything.
Yeah, but that ties back to the claim that you said that gender doesn't benefit us. You're saying
It
that okay,
doesn't.
if everybody,
No, wait,
if
you're
everybody,
jumping,
if everybody wore
you're jumping,
unisex,
you're jumping,
if-
you're jumping.
If anything, gender shackles us, right? There's a really strong argument to be made that it just shackles us. Like it's indisputable. You can try, but you will fail. It's always better to be able to present, dress, and do what you want than being shackled to a certain label, right? If you could do 100% what you wanted, it would be by default better than being forced or being ridiculed if you fell out of line to what you were assigned to. Like it's objectively correct. Like this, like if you like, I can only assume there's like that you're a victim of brainwashing if you argue that's not the case.
tying
Way
it
too
back.
far. No, I'm trying to point out to you that your idea of like a gender blueprint literally only applies, and it doesn't even apply very well, to a Walmart t-shirt section. If you go to a men's clothing store, if you go to even not a men's clothing store, but like let's say you go to a like an REI or an LL Bean or some sort of sporting goods store, the styles that you will see on display will vary drastically. There are going to be big boxy cozy shirts that are made for women. There are going to be thin cut, highly tailored, sometimes even skin tight things made for men. So the idea that there's like a single blueprint or even a single
ridiculous.
idea that all of these clothing lines are building off of is
ridiculous.
nothing. It's not true.
Well,
It's just
okay,
you're
so
just
you kind of
wrong
made the
about
argument
it.
for
It's
me.
just your
You kinda made the
imagination.
argument for me. You said that like there's an expectation that you had when walking into a men's clothing store. If there was no expectation of what that would look like, then we'd all just be going to the Walmart unisex section. The reason that gender, in a sense
No,
of fashion,
that's
benefits
not
us
true.
in society. Excuse
Wait,
me,
hold
I'm
on.
speaking. The reason why
Go
it
ahead.
benefits us in society is because, like you just said, there are different stores that offer different types of expectations in terms of what you're going to get, and a lot of those are gendered. If you walk into a men's clothing store, you're expecting to see
That is post hoc. That is post hoc. That is post hot dog. Like what? Because gender exists, it's good that we have those expectations because those expectations make it that you have this or that, and otherwise we would just have unisex that would be just nothing. Like what? That is such nonsense. That's just post hoc.
you have a rough concept of what you're going to get, whereas if you walk into a women's clothing store like Victoria's Secret, you also have a rough idea of what you're going to get. That's because gender has benefited us in this sense. There's a
No.
reason why if a girl I know goes to Victoria's Secret, like I know what she's going to get, or I have a rough idea of the things
That's
that she's
because
going
that's
to
a
buy.
lingerie
what
store.
they're
That's
going
not
to
a
look like.
women's clothing store. That's a lingerie store specifically. But I understand that maybe the only women's store you know of is Victoria's Secret.
So, what would be the difference if we had masculine? Even that's like not that helpful, but if we have masculine item store, feminine item store, and anyone could get anything from those stores. You would still have the rough idea of what you would get in a given store, except it would not be except you would not expect the clients to be certain types of people, you know? It means anyone will get in and get feminine clothing, regardless of what gender they were. Because, and this is important, a woman's store and a men's store does not just give you a rough idea of what type of clothing it is. It also dictates who it's for. One is for men and one is for women. And that part has not benefited us at all, right? Because it basically shackles us in certain roles that we are not supposed to be able to get out of. So the expectation goes two ways. You have a rough idea of what you can buy, but also there's this strong and forced expectation of what the things are, who the things are for, sold to, who is supposed to be wearing this, right?
Okay,
But
nice
also,
cheap
what
shot.
is this? What does any of this matter? Like, what is this saying
You
about
asked me.
anything?
You're
simply,
contesting the
wait,
point.
Hold on,
You
hold
are
on. Let me
contesting
finish.
the
Let me
point.
finish what I was saying. You are now saying that men's and women's clothing stores exist, which I acknowledge. What is
Yeah.
in those stores? That goes to my argument, which is to say that our society has pre-decided for us what things belong in a men's store and what
Exactly.
things belong in a women's store. There is nothing that stops a woman from walking into a men's store, finding something that fits her and that she likes, and taking it home. In fact, they do it all the time. There's nothing stopping a man from going to a women's clothing store and buying something that they find that fits them and that they like, that looks good on them, and then taking that home.
We were poor when I was growing up, so I tended to wear my sister's hand-me-down clothes. She dressed like a dude, generally jeans and t-shirts. True, like that is not an uncommon story for younger siblings to wear hand-me-down clothing from their older siblings. You know, that is not like an uncommon story. That just happens.
We just for some reason separate these things. And no, it doesn't mean that every
arguing a
store
different
would
point
be.
now.
I'm not arguing a different point.
You
It's
are.
the
You're
exact
saying
same.
that they can do it. You're saying, yeah, okay, if a girl finds something she fits in a men's clothing store, she can buy it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, but that just means that your whole blueprint thing is bullshit, doesn't it?
I'm illustrating
That's
to you.
awesome.
I'm very,
You're-
very
we're
carefully.
talking on
hold on. I'm
utility.
holding your hand. I'm holding your hand and trying to show you
Oh, dear.
that gender is socially constructed. That men's clothing stores can
True. I did notice that they design women's shirts and pants are cut differently. The armpits and the arms are less comfortable. Ah.
contain those things not because of any genetic reason, but because of the norms of our
But most shirts have like a nicer, softer material, you know?
society. That people tell people's dads say, you got to go get a suit, son, and put on your tie. That's the reason the stores sell different things. It's not because of fit, because like I said, the reason, I'm just explaining my point to you, the thing that I just said, a woman can walk into a men's store and find something that fits and looks good in that men's store. So it's not because of fit. These things exist because of stylistic differences. They exist because of social and cultural differences.
True.
Okay, so regardless of whether or not that's what you believe, and
What? Also, women's clothes should have pockets. It's to see women are denied pockets. Pockets suck! That's why you have a purse. Just buy a purse. What do you mean pockets? Buy a purse. Buy a bag. That's what bags are for.
I'm
no,
not going
that's
to win you over on the
true.
genetic argument. Okay, you believe it.
Pockets. Buy a bag.
Great, awesome. You think it's true?
Well,
yes.
but you haven't even presented a single thing other than that. What
I'm not gonna-
what store have you ever been to a store that checks your genetics before you go in? They don't.
No, but we're not talking about that anymore. We're talking about the utility because that was the argument. You made the claim that gender does not benefit us in society. That is your
Yeah,
claim.
It
Okay.
doesn't. It shackles us. It's objectively true. We have discussed a bit why you know?
That is my
I'm
claim.
saying-
Yes.
I'm saying that it does, because regardless of whether or not you think that you can find these cases of like people, like a girl going into a men's clothing store and finding a t-shirt that she likes and wearing it, awesome, that's great, but that's the exception to the rule. You have to understand, 99% of people don't give a shit about the fact that, like, oh yes, there's men's stores and women's clothes. They just go.
That is not an argument. That is actually a bad argument. Just because 99% of people are okay with the default, with the status quo, it's actually called like manufactured consent, right? Like, just because a lot of people are okay with something, it doesn't make that thing okay. Like, a lot of people just accepted their fate under like feudalism to be serfs. It doesn't mean that the whole system of there being peasants that just basically were treated as not human was okay, right? Just because something is, it doesn't make it okay. Just because something is, it does not mean that it should be. That is a nonsensical argument. Right? I once stole one of my sister's little black dresses, and I helped to get pulled in by cops that night for breaking curfew. Oops. Like, this is like the whole ad populum fallacy, right?
Go to that. They go
This is real. This is strange that you actually need to explain such things. Should be nobody's business.
to the one that they're, I guess, we're societally constructed to go to, and they shut up and they don't care, and it works. It's awesome.
Well, I
you
think
seem to be
that's
the
a
one
very-
who.
No, wait, hold on a
I mean,
second.
you
wait.
seem.
So, like, this is supposed to be an argument? This is a brain-dead argument, and we've already explained why. And I'm hoping Demon Mama will explain it as well.
This is,
I mean, you
this-
and your
you're
chat,
going, you're
you know, they
going
seem to
way
care.
off onto something else. There are oh my god, I don't even know. Like, I feel like this is literally like, I don't want to be, I don't want to discriminate against you for being 19. But like, if you think that women have like just go to women's stores and never have any issues, you need to like go talk to some
No,
women.
I didn't
because
say. Okay.
it's just like
I
it's
didn't say
literally
that.
just
That's
not true. You did. You just said that. Oh my god.
No, I'm saying they don't have any issues with the fact that they can't find men's clothing there. Like they just, you know what I'm saying?
Who
No one
says
goes
who?
into a
What? That's... What?
How would you
What?
know that? How would you ever know that?
Are you fucking kidding me? You think a girl goes
how
into
would you
a
ever
women's
know?
clothing?
Exactly. How would you know? That's like, what? What if they do? Like, this is why they do go to men's sections to get something. Like, what?
Store and is like, oh damn, there's no men's clothes there. Are you high? Like what?
Wait, hold on. I can give you an
that's the most
example. I can give you
Are you stupid?
an example of exactly this. Women
Yeah,
constantly.
dude, I'm gonna walk into
Wait,
fucking like
hold on,
Nike,
hold on.
go to
You're
the
getting
men's
worked up.
section, and I'm
You're
in the
getting
men's
worked
section,
up.
and
You're
I'm just
starting
like,
to get
oh
emotional.
dude, there's no dresses
You're starting
there.
to get emotional. You're starting to get emotional. It's okay.
Yeah, because you're saying some crazy
Take
shit.
a breather. Take a breather. I didn't say anything crazy. You've got a very active imagination, and I'm sure you're like imagining the SJW React images in your mind and all that shit.
What are you talking about?
Women
What?
go into women's clothing stores and women's clothing sections all the time. And one of the biggest complaints about women's clothes, and I put giant quotes on that because I think the concept is very silly by and large, is that women's pants do not have any pockets. It's one of the biggest complaints.
Uh-oh. Actually, women's pants have clothes. Women's pants have pants. Women's pants have pockets in Poland, okay? So I guess that's a difference in... I guess that's just a thing in the US. Because women's pants absolutely have pockets in Poland. That's... yeah. Yeah, they do. They do. Like, usually the difference is like... The difference between men's and women's, like, pants in Poland is usually size and maybe what side the button, you know, the button up your pants, what side of the side of the button You know, to button up is the gender difference. You know? Do you know? And aside from that, they're basically identical. Like, most girls wear jeans, and boys' jeans and men's jeans are basically just identical. Right? So, and the main difference is the side of the button. Yeah, you need to go to a specialized store to like a really plus size clothing. You usually need to go to a specialized store. Yeah, that's true. Extra expensive. All right.
And in fact, one of the things that happens all the time, if you talk to some women, you will discover that this is true, is that a lot of times women will walk into the Gap, they'll walk over to the men's section, and they'll buy a pair of pants over from the men's section because it has pockets. It's incredibly common, in fact, that women go and wear men's pants because women's pants don't have pockets 90% of the time. It sucks. It's actually super annoying. And you would know this if you just thought.
This is interesting because it's not a problem in Poland.
For a second, instead of like, you know, jumping to conclusions and saying that like, oh, gender is, you know, the need for pockets or the need for no pockets is written into your genetics. That's absurd. It's just, it's stylistic decisions.
Bro, we're not talking about pockets. Like, okay, yeah.
Brother!
It's on women's pants. Like,
wait a second.
Why?
But that is
okay, awesome.
Wait, hold on. We are talking about pockets because in our society, for a very stupid reason, pockets are gendered. Women's pants are sold without pockets for most of the time. It's incredibly common for women's pants to have fake or no pockets whatsoever, whereas men's pants always have pockets without question. All men's pants, like jeans, etc., always have pockets. Even dress pants for men will have pockets.
Women's jeans in Poland have pockets, but I've already like that. This is like this also speaks like the whole blueprint thing is BS because it will differ from country to country. So this already shows us how BS the whole concept of a blueprint, quote unquote, is like nonsensical.
Pockets often. It's very rare that you won't have that. Why is that gendered? Why is pockets gendered?
Oh, the fake pockets? Wait a minute. Like, some men's suits have fake pockets.
It doesn't even make any sense. Can you even answer that question? Why the fuck is it?
Why would you make a fake pocket? Like, this is so weird. Fake pockets are such a nonsensical
case, and it's true. If you don't believe me, go to Walmart, check the
If
women's
you're gonna make a pocket, just make a pocket. Don't make a fake pocket.
pants and check the pockets, and then go check the men's packs and check the pockets.
Okay, you're literally arguing with like an invisible ghost in your bedroom. Like, I literally never said that, oh yeah, dude, it sucks that like, or it's so awesome that women can't get pockets on their pants. Like, when did
That's
I
not,
ever
are
say
you
that?
listening?
Like,
That's not what I said at all. I'm like,
you just
explain
ranted about
to me.
fucking pockets for 2 minutes.
I am explaining a gender difference. A very common, easily verifiable difference.
And this is why.
And I'm pointing out. No, wait, hold on.
That's
Don't do
because
it
your
yet.
idea
Wait
of
a second.
gender
I want
boils
to make
down
sure
to
you
a
understand.
societally constructed definition,
Oh
while
my
mine
dear God.
as genetic. And you're right. Genetics does not determine your need for pockets, and that's why, honestly, mine makes more sense. Because if it was about genetics,
You actually
then yes,
can't
all
grasp
pants would get
this.
pockets.
You actually can't grasp what I'm saying. Like, I want you to really try as hard as you can. Apply all of your mental power to this real quick. Okay? Tell me why in our society that men's pants have pockets. That pockets have become a gendered trait in our clothing. Why men's pants have pockets and women's pants do not. Explain to me why that exists in a way that aligns with your worldview.
Okay, so you're trying to like corner me right now on the
I'm not. I'm asking
I don't
you
have the
Oh my
esoteric.
dear God.
I don't have like the esoteric
Oh my
knowledge
God,
on
man,
like
you have
gendered
nothing.
pockets.
I don't think you have any knowledge. I'm asking you how that fits into your
shifted the
worldview.
entire conversation to about.
I
to be about the
haven't. I've
esoteric
literally
pocket
followed
discussion.
I've literally followed every single line that you've put forward. You said that you believe that male and female clothes stores exist because of genetic reasons. I said
That's not
that
what I
doesn't
said.
make. Yes, it is. That is literally what you said.
I didn't and say the stores
Oh my
exist
god,
for
it's the
genetic reasons.
goldfish brain.
Holy
it's,
shit,
It's,
dude,
it's the
can I-
goldfish brain.
You just
You can't remember what you said 5 minutes ago.
No,
can
and
you?
I literally was going to say it, and then you're like, "Oh my god, the goldfish brain! He's like the goldfish, guys!" Like, no, that's not, obviously not what's happening. I'm actually going to explain it if you don't talk over me, like every 3 seconds, okay? What I'm saying
Don't talk over me. Don't talk over me.
is because of genetic reasons. I said the cuts of clothing that fits because of biology. Yes, that's true. Men and women are not the same. Are you contesting that?
Men and women aren't the same, but nor are men and men.
True.
Nor are
That's
women
true.
and women.
That's true. That's why I had
Obviously.
the entire blueprint
Like, but-
thing. Yes, they have a
But the
fundamental
blueprint thing
that
doesn't make any sense.
True, it
This is what I'm
doesn't.
pointing out. There are all kinds of decisions that are made in men's styles
True.
and
If
women's
men,
styles that have
if men and men are different, then you cannot have a single blueprint. By design, of course you can't. It's nonsense.
literally
It's nonsense, Giggler. Come on.
with style. Yeah. Also,
I
like,
give.
as somebody pointed out in chat. No, wait. Here, let me give you an example of this real quick.
I will give
You're a
you
real
an
puzzler,
example.
okay? Are you okay with me? I want to make sure that you're not going to have like a meltdown. Are you okay with me talking about a girl who has a penis? You okay with that?
Bro, what?
Just want to make sure you're not going to
What
get.
is going
fragile.
on right now, bro?
Oh, I'm just gonna. Many.
Hold on,
many.
I'm dead serious. Give me 30 seconds. I have to get a water, bro. This is actually
Please get some water. Yeah, you definitely want to stay hydrated for this. I can tell that it's it's keeping up with you. So go ahead. You all are so lucky, by the way. You all are so fucking lucky. No. No, AJ. No, AJ. It's all good, AJ. After this long of a debate drought, I owe you? Yeah, nah, I don't owe you shit. It is Arlox.
Oh my gosh, what's happening? Where does that person go? Dry mouth is the side of arousal. Ooh! Come on! Giggling! Wait, my mouth is like...
I have hope. I have hope for this guy.
All right, what's up? Okay, so
What is up?
Are you well
got my
hydrated?
water.
Giggling!
Goodness. Dehydration. Did you know that dehydration reduces mental faculties?
Oh no. Oh no.
It's not good.
I need to drink some
Let's
water
get some
now.
water in you and we'll
I
see how it
figured
goes.
out. Maybe
you-
that's why I'm so low mental.
Yeah, I actually have 2
I don't
cups
actually
here.
hate you. Like people think that I hate people. I don't.
Well, okay, if you want the real honest reason, if you want to, I mean, we're going to take a pause. If you want to know the real reason why people think that you hate them, it's because your videos are like you cringily freaking out at really minor things that people said and then saying that it's absurd and insane without ever actually making an argument for that.
Well,
Like,
no,
I don't
but,
know.
You,
Like,
you
I don't
said-
know
you
how
think
you
that,
can...
like I was like roasting your appearance and stuff. Like I
You
made like
were.
one like little like little.
Yeah, but you don't
slight,
show
like, this is
face.
Funny.
You don't show face, so shut the fuck up. Why is it relevant to anything? Would you wonder why
True.
people would think that you're an asshole if
True.
you make fun of their appearance and then also don't address their arguments?
Well, okay. Well,
Because you didn't.
Hello, Obsessive Forge. We're working on a game and we're also listening to the best debate of the year. I'm gonna have to tell you. You know? Okay. I need to give some context for Obsessive Forge. So we will go into the context. So some time ago, Demon Mama has made a video about autism gender because she said that people on the spectrum use this term to sort of have a better understanding of how their gender sort of relates to them being on the spectrum, right? So they have created this term, autism gender. It is mostly used by people on the spectrum. And the Demon Mama basically said that she feels it's fine, that it's okay, that is like it serves its purpose. You like a person can relate better to themselves, to their gender, etc. It's like, you know, whatever. And then there's this person, this funny guy who does Minecraft videos, and he did a roast video on Demon Mama, which has a bunch of nonsense. It was a bunch of nothing, a bunch of insulting Demon Mama's appearance and nothing else. And then this person decided to call in and debate Demon Mama on gender. And thus far, what we have gotten is this weird tirade on how gender is useful, because there is some genetic blueprint to how clothing is made. And if you go to the men's and women's sections, the men's, what women wear and what men wear is basically all based on a genetic blueprint that determines what gender clothing is correct, I guess. This is where we are right now. And then this guy went to drink some water to hydrate, and then Demon Mama, and then he said that people think I hate them, but Demon Mama explained to him, yeah, maybe if you weren't an asshole, people would not hate you. And he's like angry about it, basically, you know. This is like, I think we're up to speed. I think I've caught you up to this debate, you know. I've caught you up. And the funny thing is, like, we have a lot of, like, actually interesting, like, Demon Mama has been really comedical throughout this. So I've been a little bit torn, because this is a cringe debate with a cringe person, but Demon Mama has been giving us a lot of really wholesome smiles throughout this debate. So I felt cringe, but I also feel wholesome while watching this debate for some reason. Because when someone gives you a wholesome smile, you cannot help but feel wholesome, okay? Right? So there we are. I feel cringe, but I also feel the wholesomeness. So there we go. And now we continue. Also in the background, I'm making a game. And I'm taking notes in my notebook about some game mechanics. Because I want to make a quest. And I realize that there is a big plot point that I'm starting to flesh out through the quest.
Like, also, it's funny. You
you
picked a
think I'm an
video.
asshole. Your chat thinks I'm an asshole. That's okay.
Well, I mean,
like,
yeah,
I
but
get DMs every day for people like, you know, smiling and shit, and they like my shit. And it's all positive.
that's
vibes,
very
so
good.
that's all
I'm
right.
very proud of you for that. Mama's very proud of you for that.
Please don't say that.
Yeah. That's my name. You can say whatever I want.
Wait,
My
your
name is
name's
Demon
Mama? Like, actually?
Yeah, my name's Demon Mama, and people call me DM or Mama. Yeah.
Wait, your first name's Demon?
What?
I wish I had a soundboard right now. I wish I had my
What?
soundboard. I wish I could play.
I
through the
got you, I got
speakers,
you, I
because
got
that
you.
would get
Bang-a-rang. There you go. There's your sound.
That was not the one I would have picked. But all right, fair enough.
What?
Yeah,
I got
maybe,
you, I got you, don't
got-
worry.
You like those music stings a little more. All right,
Kids? Are you racist?
listen. People think you're an asshole because you're an asshole in your videos, and your video did not address any of the arguments. It's funny that you picked.
It did. We're having a debate right now. Clearly, we're talking about an argument I had in the video. Okay.
We're not though, but whatever. Look. Let's just move on to the point.
yeah,
Let's just agree that we got to go back to the point, because I don't think we're ever going to agree on why people like run away with you. You like people thinking that you're an asshole. Okay.
Well, you do obviously. That's okay.
I mean, I do think you're a bit of an asshole, but like I just said before you came back here, I think there's hope for you. I think there's hope somewhere. I do. Yeah.
Here's the thing, because you already like profiled me on my politics. Like people, even Noah did this. You know.
Well, yeah, it's so hard to figure out your politics. You're so hard to. You're an enigma. You're such an enigma. Your politics. Hola, muy bien, chaotic, muy bien. Yeah, you're such an enigma. So hard to figure you out.
Noah Samson. So you made this video on me. It was kind of like a hit piece, and it was actually pretty good. Like,
No, Samson did a video on you?
it was you know, he had me on some things, and I actually spoke to him in a call, like just completely off cam, and we actually agree on like a lot of issues, like in terms of like politics and stuff. So people always get like this thing where they think I'm like this like right wing adjacent you're like right wing, like epically owning like libs all the time, and that's just like I get high off that. It's like no, dude.
Well,
Like it's
I
literally
will
just
say
like I look
that
at like
your channel gives the impression of that. I will say.
I literally
from
made
just
a video on
cursory
Steven
look.
Crowder like last week. I think Steven Crowder is like a fucking he's a silly
Cringe
goose. Okay.
Yeah, well, I would describe him as something much worse than a silly goose, but sure. I mean, I don't really care. Like, I don't really care how you self-describe.
No, I just
I don't
no,
really
no,
care how
I just,
anybody
I just wanted to bring that up.
self-describes.
I know, it doesn't matter. I just wanted to bring
Sure,
that up
sure,
because
sure.
earlier in the stream, you were saying like conservatives always do conservatives. I'm just like, okay, you know, like we're
Yeah,
you know,
because-
you've already
because,
put me in that box.
I mean, because you're spouting conservatives' views. Like what? What in like what am like maybe if you don't want to be labeled as conservative, then just don't spout out conservative viewpoints.
It's just like just
Well, it's not about putting you in a box. It's about observing conservative trends. So I talk about politics all the time.
True.
I deal with a lot of conservatives, and I deal with a lot of conservative
Like
arguments.
maybe don't give us conservative arguments and you won't be compared to conservatives. How about that? That would be a nice idea, right?
And
Yeah.
when you see a
But-
certain collection of arguments, you know that those are conservative arguments. And so
Yeah,
I don't have any
exactly.
problem saying conservatives make this argument when somebody's
but it's just
making
wrong, though.
literally the. Well,
Oh,
I
okay,
don't know
never mind,
that
never
that
mind.
is.
No, you're right.
Wait, what? Okay. Okay, never mind. He corrected himself, I guess.
You're right.
Yeah.
No, you're saying conservatives make okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
But I'm not your
yeah.
guy. Like I'm like the boogeyman, bro. Like go after like you know,
Well,
like
but
like,
nobody
you know,
said
get,
you were
get,
the boogeyman. I did like a 30-minute, 40-minute react to your video on me.
Fair
that
enough.
you
Fair enough.
did.
I didn't see the whole stream. I mean, you've been.
So
live
I mean,
streaming,
I could
so
say the
didn't
same
know.
thing to you. I'm not the boogeyman. Why'd you jump on my really chill, like super compassionate autism gender video?
True. Exactly.
You know, I have videos where I'm like a big asshole, right? Like I know I can admit that. Like I fucking roast the shit out of people sometimes.
Same,
And yeah, so like I don't know what
think you know
what
that.
provoked you to
No, because it was just, bro. I'm sorry, but like autism, gender, like, come on, like.
okay, but wait.
Come on. Come on. Well, come on. I know you think you have arguments, but have you considered that? Come on. Have you considered come on?
Can you tell me what? Can you remember what I said? What I was explaining through
Yeah,
autism
so-
gender?
And I'm sure you know you'll correct me. I'm saying
Sure.
you said that there are people with autism that their autism affects their life so heavily that it influences their gender identity.
Yeah,
And-
and if I can like sort of, that's pretty accurate. There's a couple little things I would add on, which is that I would say is that gender is already something that is highly social. It is gender is something that is very lot of gender. Even people who are conservative, even people who disagree with my interpretation of gender, my overall interpretation of gender, would say that like gender has a lot of performative and you know,
True, and one of those things would be
expressive
giving
acts-
girls' pants a lack of pockets. I agree. That's bad.
Well,
that's because
sure.
these people.
But what I'm trying to say is that if gender is something that is highly social, highly performative, and highly like expressive, then it makes perfect sense to me that some people who are autistic would say, "Oh my God, like my experience with gender just doesn't map." The
Right.
experience that a lot of
And it makes sense. Like it makes perfect sense.
people seem to talk about, because autism is a type of neurodivergence that strongly or you know, pretty majorly impacts and affects how you socialize, how you express yourself,
Yeah.
all these sorts of things. Like I don't know how that's a controversial statement. I just think that's pretty blatantly true. And if that's true, then the idea that
The lack of pockets? No. Also, like, the pockets thing is very interesting because in Poland, women's pants do have pockets, you know? So that's a pretty interesting thing. Like, usually the main way to tell quote-unquote men's jeans apart from women's jeans is the side of the button to button up. Just take estrogen and you will have a cleavage as well.
somebody could basically say, yeah, this man-woman shit doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. I just prefer to use the term autism gender. Like,
Okay,
I don't use
so-
that term personally, but I'm sure I don't see any problem with people using it. And I don't really see what's worthy of mocking it with it either.
Okay, so there's what you just said.
Oh, there we go. Is he going to take the... Is he going to make me cringe by saying what you just said is reasonable and I agree with it, which will just, I don't know, demonstrate that he has not watched the video? Ah, right. Men on the right and women on the left. Something like that. I can actually never tell. Like, I actually have problems with remembering stuff like that. I never do remember which side is the man, which side is the woman. I have no clue, actually. I just, like, I don't know. I will just try to choose the girl one to feel the euphoria of having the side of button, you know? To be honest, I think the lack of pockets is because our society wants women to be elegant, and having crap in pockets is not elegant. Why is that? Tell me. Okay, you will tell me about buttons. I think this combo that the general digital, why would you need to go out and you don't do things? I mean, you don't need to, like, this just all buy bags.
And then there's the autism gender. So when people hear things, when they hear like something just like autism gender, they're gonna make a lot of assumptions about it, and they're gonna like just hear it, and just hearing that word kind of just like autism gender, right? You just thoroughly explained that yes, autism affects the way that people look at the world. It affects the way, the lens in which they view the world. It affects their gender.
Well, okay, that does not explain why you mocked the video in which Demon Mama has said the exact same thing that she's saying now. Ah. This is actually pretty wacky and interesting at the same time. This is so wacky, but also it's interesting. That makes sense. That answer makes sense. But it also makes me question myself because I have no idea which side is the man one and which side is the woman one. So it means I have no idea which side is the harder one to do on your own. I have no idea which one is supposed to be the harder one, the harder side. Wow. Damn.
Presentation, maybe, I don't know, right?
I think
There's
it
that,
does,
which is
yeah.
like that's I mean, that's probably true. Maybe you know, for not for everybody. But the entire point is it's like, okay, there's that, and then there's just like saying autism gender, which is just like then it's like I said this in my video. In order to like that word kind of assumes that both autism and gender they kind of lose their meaning because you're associate. And
No,
I
I
said
don't
and
think
you
so.
can. Okay, well,
See-
in the argument that I made in the video is that autism does not fit on the male-female spectrum, which is that the word gender implies usually.
Oh, with Otro. This is welcome to the stream. First of all, this is a very, very nice debate. Very funny debate. I think this might be the debate of the year 2023. Okay, I think this will be. It will be a long time before we will get as wacky a debate as this one, just based of what we have seen so far. So strap yourself in, maybe rewind a little bit to get the full context of what's going on, and enjoy yourself because I sure am enjoying myself. Okay, I'm enjoying myself I'm living my life to the max right now. Like, I'm making a video game in the background, I'm listening to Demon Mama, which is always nice. She has shown us a range of very heartwarming and wholesome smiles. So you will not just experience cringe in this debate, you will also experience wholesomeness, if that is what you come here to experience. Women did have servants to help dress them back in the day as well, but it's clearly infantilizing. True.
Something sitting within that. Otherwise, you're basically opening it up to be like, and this is gonna be like a like remember when those people were like the attack helicopter thing? Do you remember that thing?
Of course.
It's,
How
it's,
could I? I'm a trans woman. How could I ever forget that shit gets thrown at me literally every single day? It's fucking stupid. But
yeah,
also,
I agree with you.
You have to understand though that
Can I
there's
just
a big
finish this really
difference.
quickly?
Yeah.
Oh, now he's trying to be civil. True, thank you, TK. There would be this that they just keep putting the buttons on different sides this day. True, obsessive harsh. Must be in the blueprint, true. Gender does not have to correspond to female or male. Oh, that's a whole topic, right? Like, keep in mind, even if we just talk about sex, this is wrong, right? Because we know now that sex is much more complicated, but that's a whole different topic, right?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this is the last point that I'm making, is that it's like that thing never made sense because it's just like it's this plane, right? It doesn't fit in the male-female spectrum. So you're saying like, oh, like attack helicopter gender. It's like stupid, right? Because it doesn't fit on that spectrum. Now you're saying autism gender. It's like, okay, but then you could make the same argument saying like, okay, well, I've been a pilot my whole life, right? So you're saying like, oh, like has me being a pilot affected the way I look at like the lens in which I view the world? It's like you know what I'm saying? It's like the same line of reasoning.
If it specifically
It's kinda
affects your
stupid.
gender, I think it would be fine. Like I don't have a problem with that. If there was a group of people who felt like pilot gender was the way that they understood gender, I would have a similar approach to autism gender. What I'm trying to point out here, and in fact, it's funny because you said that you just said here, like people react to the word, and that's literally what I was talking about in my video, which you kind of bowled over in your.
It's like giggler gender, which is of course what I am. And by being gigglers, you are also all giggler genders. It's true. It's true and based. I think it's based. Don't you think it's based? It's based in reality. It's based on a genetical blueprint.
Your video, there's actually a part where you.
Wait a minute. We all giggle. We are genetically predisposed to giggling. You know? Which means that giggle gender is real because it has a genetical blueprint. Oh my.
Play a clip of me
Oh
saying
my.
people react poorly to that word, and then you cut it there and then react poorly to the word, and you don't actually listen to me going, but if you think about it for a second, it actually changes that. It actually, you can actually make sense of it. And this is what I'm trying to push back against, which is like the knee-jerk reaction to just hear a word and immediately assume that you think it's funny or stupid. When I'm saying
Right.
it might not be. People have a very
True.
good reason for doing that. But also,
Right,
I wanted to address one thing that you said, which is this idea of a male-female spectrum. I don't think that exists. And I don't think that science currently believes that it exists either. The male-female spectrum is perhaps something that some people use as a sort of mental.
True. There's like a bipolar, not bipolar, bipedal, bimodal, not bipedal. My God, I'm so literate. Bimodal, bimodal distribution of traits. There we go. I have managed to get into the right word eventually.
mental model for how gender works, but I just don't think that it's real. I think that most people exist like all over the place. If you were to draw a male-female spectrum, there are so many different types of people and so many different types of expression that you wouldn't be able
True
to fit them
giggler.
on a
Boy
male-female
model.
spectrum.
Boy,
Instead, you have
boy model.
people going all in these different directions. And I mean, how do you address people who actively
I'm funny. Yeah, we can make new gender. Gender is a social concept, so it doesn't have to be strictly male, female. Male, female are sexes, not gender. You know? Like genders are like man, woman. Male, female is like sexes. Gender is not binary, but now we also know that sex isn't binary either. You know? So you can be somewhere in there when it comes to the bimodal distribution of traits. in sex, but also you can have like some form of like a gender identity, you know. It's all very cool, you know. I think it's cool. I believe it's cool, you know. It's all very nice.
Like create, like for example, like androgynous models who intentionally try to agitate people's ability to detect male and female. Like they're doing that intentionally as an artistic statement. They're saying like, you can't tell that I'm a male or a female because these things don't make sense. So I don't believe that there's that type of spectrum, and I don't believe that you have to be bound to a male-female spectrum in order to have a good idea. I think that
Yeah, obviously. I mean, like, yeah, sure. Like, you don't have to, whatever. Like, you don't have to think about any of that in order to like have valid opinions on anything. But the argument there's two arguments that I was making. So the first one we kind of I'm sure we can get back to that after we deal with this, which is like the wording thing, right? So you're saying that like, oh, if you think about it for a while, it actually makes a lot of sense, right? It's just like, okay, I guess like.
And now you're trying to be serious. Now you're trying not to be a memer. There are 57 genders, and every time someone whines, we add one. True.
If what you expect is like, okay, you take that word, then think about like, okay, this is the line of reasoning we're using, which is that, okay, autism affects the lens in which you view the world, which could influence your gender. Okay, fine, right? But that's, again, you've already assumed that it's about utility at the end of the day, right? It's about like, language is meant to be efficient. It's meant to communicate ideas quickly and effectively.
Yeah. I have a strong disagreement with you on that. I don't think that that's true at all. I think that some language is designed to be communicated quickly and efficiently. I think other language is meant to be accurate. And I care about both of those things in their correct context. For example, let me give an example. I think that Morse code is a type of language that is designed to be very efficient. It's meant to communicate quickly across radio, very important information so that people don't die usually, or something along those lines. But I think that a novel, for example, this absolutely enormous book that I have here titled Dune by Frank Herbert, I love the book, this is a huge book. This is not meant to be efficient. It's meant to be accurate. It's meant to accurately portray a story and a set of emotions. And I just don't think that you can just simplify language down to being efficient all the time. And also,
I'm saying that. Okay,
go ahead.
Do you have more to say? Okay, cool.
I was going to say, the only other thing I was going to say was just that that when people have a bad reaction to autism gender, I think it's because they have been primed to believe certain things about autism, and they have been primed to believe certain things
like
about
that's a whole other, like, there could be a whole segment, a whole video essay, a whole Demon Mama could do a whole stream about how people, like, how autism is totally like about beliefs about autism, how like historically those beliefs have affected a lot of things. Like, this is like a really big topic, right? Like, society is still not really moved to a good place when it comes to how autism is perceived, in my opinion at least.
About gender, and that they don't actually take the time like we're doing right now. And you have admitted now in this conversation that actually, once you do think about it, it can make a little bit of sense to you. You've kind of proven my point that like engaging honestly with the idea can actually have a better result than just sort of making fun of it off the surface.
Okay, well, I don't think I ever denied that, like, what you actually said. I mean, I don't...
You watched the video, and in the video, Demon Mama has actually said the exact same things that she had said here. So, like, yeah, you have. We have it on video. We have your reaction video. You should take it down. It's embarrassing.
I don't think I've ever said, like, oh, yeah, autism can never affect the way that someone views their gender. I mean, that's pretty obviously true. I think a lot of things can do that, especially something that's like a mental disorder like autism, right? But so, okay, you think that language, accuracy versus efficiency. The point is that at the end of the day, a lot of language is designed to be efficient, designed to be accurate. I mean, look at why we have like acronyms and shit, like TBH, like LOL. Like, this was all designed to basically compress our Okay, yeah.
But no, I was just gonna make a point on those specifically. I'm not trying to like to go over you, but go ahead if you have more you want to say on that. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I just
All right.
there's something specific about those.
I'm saying that yeah, there's a lot of the language we use is designed to be efficient, okay? And you're basically asking like most people, or you're I guess I don't know if it's a request, but or maybe like a hope is that people will take the time to to expand like the way they view individual words like autism, gender, that they would take the time to understand what that means and how that.
But that's great. You didn't take that time. You just mocked it. You made a really ridiculous video to mock it. And what adds salt to this injury is that at the start of your ridiculous video, you said that you have sat on Demon Mama's video for a while, that you've actually pondered reacting to it for a long time.
That's like how they view
Right?
the world. When in reality, that's just not how people operate. People are busy. People use the language that they know. They have a power.
Yeah, this is why they depend on content creators to quickly and accurately give them the information. And you're not really doing any you're not doing the situation favors by just doing a silly mock thing instead of just giving people the correct thing. You're just making things worse. You're talking about a bad situation, and your video just contributed to it being worse.
Of words
Ridiculous.
that they use to interact.
It is a job for people like you that make YouTube videos, and I'm circling around Demon Mama, but I'm actually thinking of that Minecraft dude. It is the job of people like him to make videos for people who are too busy to check all the information and think about things, and to give them the explanation, right? That it's not just some silly thing. There are reasons behind them, right? But you didn't. You just mocked it. You just decided to be part of the problem.
With the world that they live
I wonder if Demon Mama will say any of this.
And that's totally fair. And I'm sure, like, yes, you're.
Well, keep in mind that like that was the purpose of my video. My video, which you mocked, was the purpose of the video was to do that basically to do it for people, to say, hey, here's this concept. Let me explain it to you in a 9-minute video. I think that's a pretty very very short thing that somebody can read. But so why? So like, don't you see that like?
Yeah, exactly. Demon Mama did what this dude is supposed to be also doing. Demon Mama did it, and this guy just mocked it. Listening to Chud's style to debate really does turn into a therapy session about their ability to square their intuition with their positions. True. Isn't that a fact?
You're the one, like what your response was is like the opposite of what you're saying here. Like you're saying people don't understand things all the time. I went out of my way to explain something to people, and your response was to sort of scoff at it and think that it's absurd, even though you didn't seem to actually care what the content of it was. That seems kind of like a you problem and not a me problem, right?
Okay, well, no, I think it is a you problem in the sense that you basically you kind of have like this niche word, and I know you weren't the one who came up with it. But it's a word that basically, like, nobody knows. Like, if you go out on the street, and I'm in college, if I go...
Yeah, and the point of a video that explains it is to introduce the term to people that don't know it. This is like... Nobody knows it, so people can see the video, and now they know it. This is how learning works. I can't believe I even have to... I cannot believe that I even have to explain this. Nobody knows terms just out of the gate. There are many terms that people don't know, and then you go out and you learn the terms. This is how learning works. People don't know something, they go out, they see a video, read a book, listen to audio, they hear the term for the first time, they hear an explanation about the term, and now they have a new term to use. Voila! We have now learned a new term. So are you saying that people should not teach new terms because people don't know the term? Like, what?
Go to anybody in my college, say autism gender, if they're not like terminally online, if they're not
Well, see,
super
now you're
involved.
flavoring it now, because I know literally multiple people who identify with that phrase. They might not,
Right,
you know,
okay,
they might
but-
not 100% swear by it, but so I don't know if that's a good measure. Like you saying that somebody has
Like,
to be,
what's like, what? This is so nuts. This is such nonsense. Just because people don't know what term, it doesn't mean that it's like, maybe it's time to spread the term in that case.
be terminally online to believe this. Well, I don't think so.
No,
I know
I didn't say
people who
believe it. I
aren't.
didn't say believe it. I'm saying like to be
Like, I'm really starting to think that the term terminally online is becoming overused. It's being used for everything. It's just starting to become like a term that means anything that I don't like is terminally online. If you don't know something though, it helps to listen. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
familiar with it. Like
Oh,
there's so
boy.
much shit that even like with everything, like the stuff like on the internet that I either find funny or that
Like common sense TM will only get you so far, okay? Like at some point you will need to start learning things. Like
understand or this or that. It's all because I'm like involved in a certain community, right? Or on this internet thing, right?
Well, sure.
well, what is the point of mocking a community then? That's kind of that's even sillier. Just leave the community alone then. If the phrase only exists within the community, if it's used only within the community, then why do you butt in? Why do you make a mocking video about a thing that you say only exists within a community and nobody knows about it? Like, then what are you doing? What's the point? Like, if nobody knows about it, a certain community uses the term and it's all fine, then what's the problem? Like you just made your whole video, this whole response mocking video even more pointless. Thank you.
same
Don't
thing
you
with
feel
you.
like
It's like
that's
everybody in
limiting?
your community understands autism gender
But they
because
don't.
they watch you.
They
hear-
don't. No, they don't. That's why I made the video. I made the video to teach people. I made
Yes,
the video so
who are
that
in
more
your
people can
community.
understand it. And it was a response to people in my very broad community. I mean, like the general political space talking about autism gender because they heard somebody mention it. And then I made a video explaining it to people so that because I believe that on topics like this, we should try to think first and talk second. We should try to understand.
Which is the opposite of Cheetah. He talks first and then, well, the talking is done. There's no point in thinking anymore.
What they're saying because we might actually learn something.
but also like the wording, like the autism gender wording, like I just
The ship has sailed.
because of like the wording. There's what? You're
What?
saying,
that's
so it's
fine,
like it's like
but other people don't, right? Like the other people
Yeah.
have found value
yeah.
in this. So
but,
like
but I'm
what
saying,
you're
I'm
sa-
saying the
what
truth
you're
is
failing
that
to do
most
here
people
though
agree
is
with me. That's the truth.
well, I don't care. Lots of people.
Most people agree with me. There you go. Appeal to faith from our favorite propaganda glossary. Most people agree with me. Okay. My God.
Kinds of stupid things. Like I mean, all kinds of people believe extremely
That's
dumb
my
stuff.
point. Is efficiency? Is that if the world is
What's
unanimous in
the-
agreeing something, or not unanimous, but like if the most people that I can talk to like agree that like okay, yeah, this is useless.
Appeal to faith? For real? He's doubling down on the appeal to faith. My gosh, Obsessive Forge has created the greatest document of all time. I should add, change the name and add the greatest document of all time to Obsessive Forge's glossary of, the whole glossary of propaganda because it's so great. You know? Like, it's so amazing. It's the greatest document ever made because once you start reading it, you start to notice it everywhere, you know? Like, what the hell? Everybody agrees with me. Any reasonable person would.
This or this is stupid or that's not what that means. Like when you say like, oh, this is, you know what I'm saying? It's like,
I don't know
I
what
don't
you're
really
saying.
care
Okay,
if
so
it,
hold on a
like,
second.
registers with,
What
like,
if
your
it? What? Let me
worldview.
give you an example of a real historical example of when your position would, where applying this to like a broader subject would be useful. When Copernicus, Nikolai Copernicus, you know, the scientist, when he made the claim that the Earth, that the sun did not revolve around the Earth, but rather that the Earth revolved around the sun. Most people in the world, the vast majority of people in the world, did not believe that to be true.
Okay, you're
They
talking about like a
believed that-
scientific falsehood. That's not the same
Well,
thing.
yeah,
We're talking about
but
we're talking about communication and the way we use words.
But it applies.
You're assigning
complete-
meaning to
it,
something.
When it applies the same. Wait, it applies
No,
the
it
same.
doesn't.
Yes, it does.
You're implying objective
saying, wait, hold on.
truth. You are
No,
implying
I'm not.
objective
I'm not
truth.
implying
Yes, you
objective
are.
truth.
You're saying, well, the
I'm,
word,
I'm
do you
using
think
an
the world
no,
is
no, no.
flat?
I'm using an.
Jesus. It's literally just a compilation of logical fallacies and propaganda stats identified by other organizations. Obsessive Forge. Would you be okay for us to share the glossary on the server? Would you be comfortable if we share the document that you have created for people to be able to like have it all in one place? This glossary is really valuable. You know? Would you be okay if we share it? It's compiled, it's really good. I love it. It's my favorite document in the entire universe. You know? Did you know this about me? Did you know how much I love this document? Okay. Let's continue with okay. So let me see. Okay. Okay. Exactly, you make the best things, Hitler. Okay, I will continue.
Example of objective truth to illustrate the fact that if you are unwilling to consider new ideas simply because they're not something that you've heard before, then and that you're telling me that you're telling me that I shouldn't teach people about a word that they don't know because they don't know it. That's a self-defeating position.
I did not say.
Exactly. Thank you, Demon Mama, for basically pointing out what I just said a few minutes ago. You know, thank you for it. But like, yeah, like if people don't know it, then it's not worth knowing. No. If you don't know it, just learn it. Make some effort.
I didn't say you shouldn't
did,
teach
though.
people on something because they don't know it. Otherwise, like, education wouldn't exist. Obviously,
Okay.
Right, thank you. You're starting to get it.
Okay,
not my take.
but don't you think that okay, be honest. Don't you think that kind of flies in the face of the message of the video that you made mocking my video? Don't you think
Yeah,
that
because-
that type
because
of
I
way-
think-
True, it does. It literally does. My avatar is so weirdly like, why am I turned like this? Reset position. Like it was cute for a bit, but now it's like weird. I mean, what did we expect from the initial video?
Wait, don't you think that type of behavior discourages, not me, obviously, I don't give a fucking shit. I'm like, I can take so much shit from so many people. I've been doing this for a long time. But like don't you think that the goal of that would be to kind of like mock and discourage that from happening? So you
Yeah,
are kind of
yeah,
taking the position
but-
that people shouldn't learn new words.
yeah, if the words suck, like, yeah.
Does it suck? Like
Yes,
you still
I
haven't
think
been able,
it's totally
but you
useless.
haven't been
No,
able to
okay.
prove that. All that
Okay,
you've been able to say is that you personally.
Why does it suck? Why is it useless? What? This is such nonsense. This is the most nonsensical thing I have ever heard. Lucy, does one of those fallacies reference and appeal to absurdism? Let's see. Let me look into the glossary. Lucy has that. I should always have it open. Let me see. Should always have the glossary open. Is it here? Where are the PDFs? Where are the PDFs? Gigglers. I'm looking for the PDFs and I cannot find them. Cannot find the PDFs. Gigglers, please tell me. Please tell me, please. Okay. Where is that? Where is it? Where, please tell me. Propaganda glossary. Chat always. Okay, where is it? Appeal to absurdism. Yeah, it is sort of like it, right? Where is it? Where is the appeal to absurdism? I think you mean the appeal to ridicule. I think the appeal to ridicule, right? Like this, the appeal to ridicule. Appeal to ridicule. Trying to convince someone to accept an argument in order to avoid becoming the object of ridicule may take form of an ad hominem or straw man attack. Ridicule and sarcasm deny discussion. This was actually the brand of this person's response video. Like, appeal to ridicule. You better agree that it's ridiculous, or I'll ridicule you, I guess.
Had a fragile reaction to the word.
Do you want to get into the etymology? Like, we can do that.
I don't care. I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Yeah, he basically just ridiculed the concept. I think it's absurdism is basically similar, right? Like the idea of the terms is similar, like that, making the term absurd. So we will so you ridicule if you don't accept that it's absurd. Which is basically what he's saying. It's absurd, so I ridicule it. Like these are very tied. They are very tied together.
I don't know.
What
Do you
I'm
know
trying
what
to say,
etymology means?
Yes, I know what etymology means. Thank you.
Okay, cool.
What I'm trying to say is that I don't understand how the etymology has anything to do with the situation. A word has been.
So we're talking about words, and I'm talking about the meaning of the word, which is
right. And you were trying to make the argument that what
works.
matters is as efficacy, and then I pointed out that efficacy is not, efficiency. Efficiency
and accuracy.
specifically,
Well,
not
if you want to
efficacy.
do the accuracy argument too, I don't think auti gender that combo of words accurately represents what you actually want it to.
Well, it's not me. It's other people who've been using it. I was making the argument that I think that it does. I think.
True, you're right. Like, you don't dictate to people that use a term how accurate it is. Like, people use it among themselves. You just said that it's used within a specific community. True. I think I share the war. I despise the term common sense. Like, it's so ridiculous. Common sense is a dog whistle. Common sense is a dog whistle to those who just try to, it's a right-wing dog whistle at this point.
Well, yeah, I do agree with it, because I think that, as we've shown in this very discussion, that a word can't contain all of its meaning. Like, for example, if I say the word computer, you know what I mean when I say computer, even though the etymology of the word computer does not actually tell you that it's an electronic device on which I do my emails and record my show.
Okay, we have paused in the perfect position. Meridian is our good friend. This could be a segment of its own. Meridian is our good friend and the creator of the chaotic poppy. Chaotic Poppy is sort of a group that is forming, and it is also a way of thinking, a philosophy, if you could say. Chaotic Poppy is a group, and the group's goal is to give people the ability and the means and the education and sometimes even the support to allow people to make their dreams come true. This is how I understand Chaotic Puppy. You know? That's it for now because I won't spoil anymore. This is true. Understand me? And they are a good giggler. Is it to be accurate? The people are describing their neurodivergence and how it relates to their gender. Yeah, of course. Of course it is accurate. Like, just because one person sees it as ridiculous, it doesn't mean it's inaccurate.
You know, because of other context, all language has this. No word can have the entire meaning.
So you're using a noun that we used to describe a certain thing. It says you can use that with like apple, right? How did you know that I meant apple? It's because we assigned that to that, right?
No,
autism,
I'm saying
gender.
That,
these words already have meanings. We just put them together.
I know I like to joke about it being Puppy, the little dog, but I would rather that the correct version of the word actually spreads than the jokey one, okay? I actually, care about the correct name of what Mirdian wants to create to be spread out there,
And tried to create new meaning that actually doesn't accurately stem from the two words you put together.
Except it does. No. Yes, if you take more than a moment to not just sort of like
this is why I can agree with your actual definition of the word without agreeing with the actual word you used to symbolize the meaning.
If somebody, hold on, I want to try to understand your position here seriously, because I'm having trouble understanding. It feels like what you're doing is like, it feels like you've kind of admitted to a number of things that you hadn't thought about before, but you don't want to let go of the original point.
Well, like
autism,
what?
Gender, autism, gender.
Like what though?
Wait, hold on, let me explain. I'm going to explain it to you. Autism, gender. Somebody who feels like autism influences their gender. Now, if you see that word, a word cannot contain in itself its own definition. That is not how words work, like at all, ever. Words are always they are symbols that mean something else. But I think that somebody saying that my gender is influenced by autism gender, seems pretty logical to me. And if you don't like it, I have to wonder if it's because you have a pre-existing bias towards the word autism or towards the word gender. Because you're trying to say that it ruins their meaning, but it doesn't. Gender is a very, very complex subject, is a very, very complex thing that is made up of the way you dress, the way you act, your role in society, a whole bunch of things. It's super loaded. Gender is like a crazy loaded word. Autism
okay, so right. I remember you had this. Can I quote you? Because you said you said gender is an aesthetic, right? That is why you think this word works.
I think I said more than that. I think I said that it was a lot more, but the gender is ultimately mostly aesthetic.
When did I see this? I saw a video. This is how I discovered your channel. What's that guy's name? Short Fat Otaku?
No, dude, you gotta not watch that guy. That guy's like poison, man. Don't watch that guy.
He was nice to me.
He might be
Short Fat Otaku. Oh no.
Nice to you, but like he's got like brain rot, man. That guy's like an old school loser.
He's a centrist.
He's not a centrist. Oh man, I gotta tell you, I gotta be completely real with you. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. That man is not a centrist. Not only is he not a centrist, that dude's like pushing
through.
Are you familiar with the term? Centrist?
No. Destiny considers himself the omni-liberal. I think he's pretty firmly in the liberal.
So he's
camp.
left? Okay, cool.
No,
Well,
no,
I
no.
think-
Liberal. I mean, liberal is if you're talking about the American political spectrum, liberal is left, but liberal is not necessarily a leftist position. We're getting into complex things. In America, he would be considered left-leaning, yes, but no, he would not consider. I don't think he would consider himself a centrist. At least not recently. Maybe in the past he did.
Yeah, okay. Well, whatever. I saw one video from Short Fat Otaku, and he said, or he showed one of your clips, and then you said gender is essentially an aesthetic, right? So that if that's
mostly
the
is,
definition. So exactly. So
it mostly
that's
is, yeah. It's not entirely
okay.
that, but yeah.
So in my video, when I said, in order for you to think this word works or has meaning or something, right? You have to not reject either. You have to reject either the word or fuck. What did I say? You have to either not think autism means anything or not think gender means anything. And you seem to not think gender means anything. You seem to think it's just an aesthetic.
No. I mean, okay, so wait, hold on. Those two things are contradictory. You said that I think that gender is an aesthetic, and then you also just said that I think that gender means nothing. Those are contradictory. If, like, I do think.
Do you think aesthetics really matter, though?
Well, yes, but it depends on what you mean by when you say matter. Let me explain. So when I
didn't
say
Jordan Peterson say that? What?
What? Say like sexual just oh no. Indigently he's a centrist, like that's a good thing, yeah. That's funny.
Do you mean happen?
Well,
Sorry,
I mean,
that was
no,
a funny
I do think that the word matter is a pretty major one. Like when you ask somebody, does something matter to you? You could mean, is it important to you in this moment? You could mean, is it like, there's a lot of things that could be meant by that. But let me explain instead of jumping on that.
Well, when I say
let me
matter,
explain
can I explain what I? Okay.
Go ahead.
When I say I don't think it matters, I mean it in the sense of like, so I've been in the airport a few times recently, and I see people that look nothing alike ever. And I just don't. It's just like, okay, whatever. That's how they look. That's their aesthetic, right? It's like, okay, like it doesn't. Like what? It's, you know what I'm saying? It's just like in one ear out the other type of thing. It's like it doesn't mean anything to me. Like it doesn't.
Well, I
people,
do think that aesthetic matters a lot. I think that it matters to a lot of people. I think that's the reason why everybody dresses so differently. I think that people dress differently because they want to portray something about themselves. I'm wearing a demonic woman shirt with, you know, relatively, you know.
Bro, why am I having this conversation?
Oh, don't read chat. Don't read chat. It's just stay focused on the actual. We're having a good conversation here. Don't listen to chat. They're ridiculous. They're just having fun. I don't know if it was your chat or mine, but
I'm not live. I'm just here. I'm just having a talk.
Sure, like, just let them have their in conversation. They're talking with each other.
So silly, guys. You guys are a bunch of silly geese. I hope you know.
Yeah. Chat is always silly geese. Whenever you're having a conversation like this, never watch chat. It will not do anything.
I don't even guys. Everyone in chat, like, we're
what
boys.
Did I say?
Like,
you gotta
don't even think about it.
You gotta ignore it.
It's not even like that, y'all.
The whole thing is like people dress differently for a whole lot of reasons. So I think aesthetic does matter to people. When I say that gender is mostly aesthetic, I mean that in our society, like, nobody goes around with a phone app that scans your chromosomes. When nobody goes around doing, you know, genetic or blood tests on other people. When we talk about gender, we are almost always referring to the way a person dresses, the way a person talks, the types of pronouns that they use. These are all
Like he's been bullied. So strong boy, such a strong boy, but so bullied.
Things. So in our society, at the very least, and I think in pretty much all societies, that gender is very fixated on aesthetic. And it's not only, but it's largely fixated on that, which means I don't think that gender means nothing. I just think that that when we are talking about gender and when we are making societal claims about gender, that we should keep in mind that in our society, it's mostly aesthetic. It doesn't mean much else than that. And so we should keep that in mind when we're doing these analyses. For example, I think that anybody should be able to wear a dress. I think that anybody should be allowed to wear khakis. I think that anybody should be allowed to wear a three-piece suit. I don't think it matters what gender you identify as at all. Male, female, man, woman, non-binary, tree, whatever. I don't care. Any of those should be able to wear whatever. I don't care. We can go as Yeah, exactly. We can no, I mean, because I'm trying to wait, I slipped that in there as an extent to as a point to say I don't care how far you go in your gender, in your interpretation of gender, even the more like more out there ones. I don't care. Like you should have the right to dress however you want. So the fact that we have harsh gender rules, we have very strict gender policing in our society, meaning like men who wear dresses often get made fun of a lot. Why? Gender is mostly aesthetic, so why should we ever make fun of a man who wears a dress?
So
that makes no sense to me.
This just boils down to like our disagreement on the utility of gender, right? So again, like, okay, maybe I'm not going to be able to, because I don't do the politics stuff. I don't do the debate stuff. This is not what I do, right? So when it comes to like live like discussions, when I'm like trying to explain stuff to people, with people who are like doing this all the time and they're like level 1000 maxed out debate skills, it's like, okay, yeah,
well,
sure.
Thank you.
Like,
it's flattering.
All right, well, okay, well, do you not do this all the time? Like, am I wrong? Like,
I do actually. Yes, I do debates all the time. It's true. I do have like God level rhetoric, so it's very difficult to defeat me in an argument.
Well, I'm not trying to defeat you or anything. I mean, that's not what I'm not here to like take on the final boss or anything. I'm literally just saying like we simply like we've just viewed gender, like we just view that word differently. You're saying it's just an aesthetic, and then you explain like why you think it is. And I'm saying I think the way that we gender things and the role it plays in our society is not just an aesthetic. It does have utility. So if it was just an aesthetic and males wearing dresses was like the popular thing and it was like societally constructed, like do you think that all men would wear dresses? Like do you think that that's just how it would be?
Cute. Obsessivos already gave this example.
Well, I'm not trying to defeat you.
Like we will guys are just gonna.
I mean, that's not what I'm not here to like take on the final boss or anything. I'm literally just saying like we simply like we've just viewed gender, like we just view that word.
Oh, we're gonna listen to this again, okay? Obsessivos already gave us kills as a counterexample to this nonsense.
Differently. You're saying it's just an aesthetic, and then you explain like why you think it is. And I'm saying I think the way that we gender things and the role it plays in our society is not just an aesthetic. It does have utility. So if it was just an aesthetic and males wearing dresses was like the popular thing and it was like societally constructed, like do you think that all men would wear dresses? Like do you think that that's just how it would be?
I mean, yeah, I do actually. I do think that, and in fact, if you just go back, if you like,
actually,
this is something.
You a better question.
Sure.
Okay, so don't actually. No, you said don't read chat. Okay, so let me ask you this, right? If it is all an aesthetic, right? So what's stopping us? Do you think from having it be the case, like the norm completely shifts, like all men wearing dresses all the time? Do you think that really is just society, or do you not think that like the clothing we wear, or like other things, so many?
But imagine thinking aesthetics don't have utility. True.
Other things actually have like utility and like what they provide for us. Like
I think the vast majority.
Can I just say one more thing?
Oh, sorry. I thought that was the end of your question.
An example of that would be like, if it was like the quote societal standard, right, where there's like the fashion, there's no gendered fashion, because I agree, like some fashion is gendered when like it shouldn't be. Like if I have a monster truck logo on my T-shirt, like whatever, right? So they're gonna think that like that's for the boys. So
sure.
Basically, like okay, if there was no utility, it's like then why wouldn't everyone, or if it was the trend to do so, why wouldn't everyone wear bras? Why wouldn't everyone wear like thongs and stuff, or like guys too? It's like, well, no. It's like, well, there's no utility for me wearing a bra. There's no utility in me wearing a thong.
A thong? What's the utility of wearing a thong?
Okay, so there's a couple of things that have been touched on here, but I can answer all of your questions there. So the first one is, do I think it's large, that it's mostly society? Yes, I do think it's mostly society. I think a lot of men would actually, and I think a lot of men do actually, they keep it on the down low, but a lot of men do actually like engaging in what is typically seen as women's fashion choices. Makeup or nails. I know a lot of cishet dudes, cisgender, not trans, heterosexual dudes who really like the idea of getting nail polish, whether it's colored nail polish or clear nail polish. They like the idea of their nails looking good, and they don't do it because that's not acceptable by society. And when I say it's not acceptable by society, I mean people get bullied really bad about it. And in fact, people will get harassed even in their workplaces. If you're a professional and you show up one day, you're a professional guy, and you show up and you have painted nails with a color on them, some bosses will literally fire you over that. It's very
True. Aesthetics aren't some magical consideration separate from it. True.
very weird. It's very
That's
weird.
true.
But why? There's no real reason for it. There are a lot of men who really like nail polish. And if you ask them in a room where they're anonymous, men will reply very strongly that they're actually into things that they won't admit publicly. So yes, I do think a lot of gender is policed on a societal level. There's no genetic reason for it. And also another thing that would speak to this, I just want to make sure that I'm answering your question fully, because I think this is an important question. If you look historically, if you go back in time and you do some historical research on gender history, you will notice that paintings of like nobles and kings, of the literal people who were on the top of society, the paragons of their society at the time, for better or worse, obviously for worse, but that these paragons would often, high heels were exclusively worn by men originally, because it was seen as a way to make you seem more domineering. You were taller and therefore stronger. You can project your power more. It was high heels were never worn by women until like the late 1800s or 1900s even. So for most of history, men wore high heels. Same thing goes for painted nails too.
I don't even care about that. Like, I mean, like.
Well, I'm just trying to make a point to answer your question as to whether I think that gender is social or not, because I don't think there's anything like, there's nothing to me that answers that thing. Now, to answer the other thing, like you said about bras, there are some pieces of clothing that do serve a specific physical purpose that can vary.
True.
Now,
which is based on genetics, which like I think you kind of ignored.
It's not always based on genetics, because keep in mind that there are men who have
We're back to the genetics.
Like a lot of men who have tits, not just cis men who have tits, which is there's a lot of them, but there are also trans men who have tits, and they are men who need a bra.
There you go. I guess this, like, unless this person is just a transphobe, then.
And that is more of a need-based thing. And in fact, you might not know this, but that there are actually gynecomastia is a really, which is, cis men like growing breasts basically, or having like whatever. It doesn't matter whether you think it's good or not.
It can be fine, I think.
It can be not so bad. Sometimes it can have some risks, but regardless, the point is that it's actually very common. It's a very common thing. And in fact, on the down low, there are a lot of cis men who buy things called binders, which are, they are things that hide that you have fat on your chest. And these are very commonly purchased by cis men. They won't talk about it though, because that would be because it violates gender norms. So while I do think that some genetics...
Can I just say something? Because that's different than what you said about the nails thing. The reason why that's done is because it wouldn't actually odd, or it wouldn't fit like the genetic norm of men not having as large breasts as women. Not because there's like a societal standard of men to not paint their nails. That's actually very different. One of those is purely social. One of them is actually genetic.
Well, it has a genetic element. It doesn't mean that it's entirely...
I actually have to pee pretty badly. Can you just let me be?
Sure, go ahead. That's fine. I'll talk to my chat while we wait.
I need to pee! I need to think about my arguments. My gosh.
I actually think this conversation has gone surprisingly well. I did not expect this.
Yeah, this went... Like, this started as like a joke, but I guess like it turned into an education session, which is like nice to see, This is just turning into an education session. I'm gonna press like on this video. Very nice.
This conversation to, I did not expect this conversation to go the way, like to go as positively as it has.
True. So far, so good.
I hope that
it won't go off the rails. I hope so too.
Hey, microplastics. I wanna fix it in the next section that we're talking about. I really wanna like lock in on the line here that we're talking about, and separating the, separating this idea of genetics and how far genetics actually go. I did not throw anybody under the bus. Chat is so chaotic. I can only speak of you. I can only speak of chat as a single entity, but you are not a single entity. You are like a flock of starlings, a million different birds, all flying in different directions, but sometimes you fly together in the same way. I was not shitting on you. I was telling the truth, which is if you're in a debate or in an intense conversation, you have to ignore chat, because chat will always be throwing out, somebody in chat is always going to be talking some mad shit or making a dumb joke or saying something that's wrong. You just can't do it. You just have to. It's the way it goes. Yeah. Hello. Welcome back. I hope everything went fine for you.
Very well.
We were talking about the genetic aspect of certain aspects of gender, and this is where it does get a little bit more complicated. But I'm totally more than happy to discuss it because I don't know. Like, I do think that like the possibility of a cis man developing like breast tissue or fat on their chest is obviously there's some level of genetic involvement there, but there's also a lot of other things that can cause that. Medication, all kinds of things.
I'm so sorry to cut you off. Can I respond to one thing that someone in your chat said?
If you must.
One thing.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Okay. Skeptical Panda says, what's the biological reason women can't be topless anyway? Like 100%, like +1. I'm part of the free the titty movement, okay? Like, let's just be clear on my take on that. Free that thing, okay? Like,
well, yeah, because like, you know, dudes can have their tits out all the time, and they do. Facts. I've seen it at the beach many times. So,
like,
yeah,
like
I don't
Europe absolutely is right on that. Like, you know, they don't hide them, you know. So let it just for the record. I am part of the free the titty woman. That's not a creepy take,
wait,
Jessica Johnson.
You are a pro nudity person then. Damn, we finally figured it out. That's a joke. That's a joke from earlier.
Well, I mean, okay. You like okay, but you're like freaking out like, oh, is he pro nudity? I'm just like, I'm not even saying pro or anti.
No,
you're expected to wear clothes.
No, you said that to me. You said, are you pro nudity or something? And I said, what does that mean? That's what you said, not me. I didn't say that. You said that. Now we know you're pro nudity.
Why would you be anti-nudity? Like in what sense? Like,
good question, my man. Why would you be? Anyway.
Well, okay. Well, hold on. I'm just saying, but like, you know, I don't even know, man. Like.
It's all good. Listen,
okay.
let's continue with the actual topic, not the distraction. That was mostly just goofing around. But when you talk about that like the bra thing, like that there, you know, that more women need bras than men do. Yes, that is a genetic aspect, but it's sort of a genetic aspect that is reflective of our it's reflective of the way that we divvy up society. The fact that we call most people who have breasts women, even though many of them aren't. Like I said, there are trans men out there who have breasts and aren't women. They don't identify as women. They don't live their lives as women at all in any way, shape, or form. They live their lives as men. That just kind of shows that we draw these lines in a very weird way.
Well, I don't know if the lines are drawn weirdly. I think they're drawn to support the majority of people, right? So when like the reason why bras are gendered for women is because it's mostly women who are gonna have the biggest breasts, and that's not a thing that's done because of like socialization. That's just because of like the biological fact that yes, women are more likely to have bigger breasts. I think you're posing the question of like, is that useful, right? And I think, like, yeah, I do think it's useful. And I said this in my video that, like, and then you, for some reason, tie this to slavery. But I said, like, for hundreds of years that we've been doing this because it has served utility. And then you said,
well,
like,
but we know
that
like, nah. It to some gendered things have some level of utility. But you can't tell me that all of these are correct. Like, and when I say utility, I mean it's limited. Lots of things have a small amount of utility, but aren't worth upholding on the broad level. Like, for example,
that's just where we disagree. I think it is.
Well, I think it's pretty innocuous to say that, like, people who identify as women are most likely going to have, are more likely to have, boobs, to have breast material, to have large breasts even, than people who don't. But we know that's not 100% true. And while that particular example isn't like the biggest, like, bras is not the biggest example of what I'm talking about, it ties into other things. Like, for example, we have had for the longest time a gender role that basically says that women are the best homemakers and that they should always take care of children. But we know that that is totally, not only is that not true, it's also harmful. And yet we did it for thousands and thousands of years. Just because we do something for thousands of years does not make it correct. And in fact, it can be really bad. That's why I brought up the slavery example, was to draw another thing. Slavery was done for tens of thousands of years. Most of human history has contained slavery, and I would argue that in certain forms, slavery still...
Exactly. Inclusivity will make society stronger, and taking care of vulnerable minorities like what makes democracy strong.
Exists to this day, not in the same way. It's not chattel slavery, but it's a different form of slavery. And we know that it's still bad. So just because it was done... Yeah, human trafficking, there's wage slavery, which is basically giving someone a wage that's so low that they can never escape. This happens to a lot of immigrants where they have to make money in order to be sponsored to move somewhere, but they're paid so low that they can never actually save anything.
That's right.
And like literally like $2 a day type pay, which is just impossible. So that's like what I would...
And some women just lose. Some women just lose breast tissue, you know, from extreme physical exercise can make one lose their breast tissue because it's fat, and fat burns, right? So you can literally burn your breasts away, right?
Consider to be wage slavery. It's like you are technically being paid. But anyway, that's aside from the point. What I'm trying to say is that just because something has existed for a long time doesn't necessarily mean it's a good thing. I think it's a bad thing.
But the reason I brought that up was because genetics and evolution, right? But genetics seem to be lasting like hundreds of years. And the thing about like the clothing thing, that's because of the genetic thing lasting. So social standards are always changing. You agree with that? And,
of course. But
and slavery was a social standard. It wasn't like a genetic thing. Like white people are more.
They tried to say it was at the time. Like it like this.
No,
is
they literally tried to do that
for
I'm saying white people aren't genetically predisposed to like, you know what I'm saying, like to want to own slaves type shit.
Well,
you know
don't I agree with you, but don't tell that to pro-slavery people before the Civil War, because they believed that was the case. They believed that there was a master race and a slave race. I know, but what I'm saying is that like people will make all kinds of arguments, and if we want to come to the truth, and if we want to grow as people, then we should interrogate those. And just because something has worked a certain way doesn't necessarily mean that it's a good thing.
Okay, well, the point is,
I think that's true about a lot of gender too.
There was like lies about biology back then. The point is that I don't think anyone's going to argue, and this is like probably like, you know, pretty well researched. I'm going to assume that men and women are different, and that in the
like I said before, men and men are different. If you like the genetic differences between you and your cousin who grew up in
hold on.
Florida
can I make a point? It's like yes, that's true. There is differences between, you know, men and men, obviously, right? But this might be controversial, but like 99% of men have wieners, right? And that's gonna affect that's why like boxers exist, because like they kind of run down your leg, and it's supposed to, you know, it's supposed to tame the dog, if you know what I'm saying.
What? What?
Right? Yeah, so, I mean, but
it's like that's why we don't wear thongs, because
earlier.
Thongs, if you wear thongs, or if you wear like women's underwear, you know, that guy doesn't really have much room to exist in, you know. So that's
what?
It's true, but also keep in mind that like I was going to point out earlier that like there are a lot of trans women out there, women who have penises, and some who don't, but some trans women.
Sorry, but brother, not do genetics. These are societies where you had no breasts, or you use wraps or something else. True. Karasu speaks the fact. You speak the fact, you know?
And, you know, get, you know, sexual reassignment surgery.
Rather not the illogical solution of a biological trait, and not the necessary step.
And no longer have a penis. But there are plenty of women out there who have penises, and it's funny because, like, it's sort of a known thing that that there are types of underwear that are women's underwear that are designed for cis women. They're called boy shorts, if you've ever heard of them. But they are a type of underwear designed for cis women. They're not designed for trans women, that trans women often wear, specifically for the reason that you mentioned, because both cis women and trans women find it more comfortable.
Right,
so like what I'm trying to point out here is, Well, no, I'm not agreeing with you. What I'm trying to say is that the gendered part of our society is very random, and it doesn't actually accurately address our needs, and that we should and if you want to get really complex, and I don't want to go like too far into things here because we've been talking for a while, and I don't want to like go into a whole other thing. But if you look at what the purpose of gender is in our society, most of it is to control people's behavior to behave in a certain way. It's to tell people you need to be in the home doing the child work, you need to be the provider. And some of these are starting to break, not all of them, but some of them are starting to be challenged. But it's key to note that they are being challenged, that people assert them as true. Most of what we experience of gender in our society is people telling you what you can and cannot do, and it's designed to control you in a very specific way. And I don't agree with that. I think that that's a very absurd thing to say that like just because of the genetics you were born with with XX chromosomes, that you are predestined to be like a housemaker or like a housewife. But that is what most of gender is used to do. It's made to sort of make genetic predestiny for people, and I think it's really bullshit. I'm a trans woman. I was born male with XY chromosomes. As far as I know, I've never actually had a genetic test. I could be intersex or something for all I know. But as far as I know, I was born with XY chromosomes.
Right.
But that was not that. I was not happy being told that I'm a man or that I'm a boy. That did not make me happy at all. It doesn't make me happy, and so I challenged the gender perceptions of society and said, why can't I wear the clothes that I want to? Why can't I take the hormones that I want to? Why can't I have the pronouns that fit me better?
Exactly.
And the answer was mostly,
why can't you just live the way you want? Like tailor yourself to the way that makes you happy.
because you can't. There's not a real good reason for it. There's just sort of a knee-jerk, like, that's not how we've always done it. And yeah, so like, that's where I start to say that the utility breaks down.
Okay, so the utility thing, I'm gonna uphold that, because while you and some other people, you know, or a large amount of people even, you know, they may think that it's like a trap or a prison. It's like a
It is literally.
You know, this
It really
binary
is.
that we have to abide by at all times.
Yeah,
It's
exactly. Literally, it is. You know.
limiting us. Okay, sure. Like you can go ahead and you can buy, you know, whatever, like men's boxers if like you're a girl and like you've been expected to wear women's underwear. Like no one's saying you can't. I think that we just view it differently. You view it as a sense of like there's like this binary being enforced and they're trying to like suppress us, where I just think it's like most people just find it to be useful. At least that's what I've noticed. I mean, every guy that I've ever
this is where I do disagree with you.
See that this is like this is what people said in the past about feudal structures. Like what?
Because like I don't think that like I don't think it's like it's particularly useful. I don't think that like I don't see where the use comes in. Well, no, because like here's the thing. Like first of all, the first thing is there are tons of people who will say something if you do something gender nonconforming. Like right now, there was an entire faction of American politics, a large faction that literally thinks that you're like committing a crime by doing a drag show. Like it's ridiculous. It's out of control, the amount of like transphobia that exists in our day-to-day lives that people just freak out. And also, let me tell you this, if you don't think that you would be punished for that, then try dressing up in women's clothes next time you go to a family dinner and see how people react. Because you've not done anything wrong, but I can tell you'll probably have some family members who don't treat you very well.
So this is, okay, so this is kind of like, you just kind of prove it in like that sentence where it's like, you're like, well then go ahead and do it. It's like, well, I don't feel any need to do it because it's like, I'm simply, because I'm not viewing it from the aesthetic lens, I'm viewing it from the utility lens. I'm viewing it as just a sense of like, okay, this fits, this works, and like, yeah. And it does that.
Yeah, for you, exactly.
Personal though, that's you must be able to recognize that's not going to be true for everyone, right? So now we have to talk
about like the bigger picture, exactly. So now I want to talk big picture because we focus on a lot of specifics. Because when I say like, when I make the claim that like, most men don't have breasts, okay.
Yeah, before we go big picture, I want to address one more thing that you said, which is about the positive utility of gender and gender roles. And I don't see a whole lot of those. And the reason why I don't see a whole lot of those is that
No, there
like,
would not be dresses that fit me. Sorry, I'm reading your
oh
chat.
yes,
I'm
there.
6'5".
Yes, there absolutely would be dresses. Trust me, if you want, I can help you find one. Don't worry. You just have to look a little harder.
no,
It is true.
no.
It is true for tall. It is true that for tall people, that it's much harder to find dresses in.
If you are lucky and fit the pre-made norms for factory-made clothes. True. Like many cis women have trouble finding shoes because have very big feet. Cis women, you know?
General. For example, my mom who gave birth to me, she's a cis woman, has complained my entire life about having difficulty finding, long enough pants and dresses because tall women aren't like generally catered to because they're less common. Regardless,
True.
what I'm trying to say is about the positive aspects of gender is things like can you give me an example of something that you have been that is gendered that has been positive for you, like an example of something that really improved your life as a result of being gendered.
Yeah, for sure. So I'm wearing underwear right now, and they fit perfectly. And I don't want to get too graphic, but I don't think if I was wearing underwear that was designed for the female gender that I'd be comfortable
The
whatsoever.
female gender was that.
Yeah.
Okay, but what if there was just underwear? You could just say, this is an underwear, and the underwear would be described, instead of being described as men's or women's or male or female, it would just say, this is large in the front. So if you have a large or small, whichever one, package, this is the thing for you. Wouldn't that be a little easier? Because then somebody like me, a trans woman who has a penis, then I would be able to go, hey, I want to buy this too.
That's the whole debate, right? Is would it be easier? And I'm saying, no, I don't think it would be
isn't
easier.
that big of a difference for you?
I don't know. I mean, that's the whole thing. It's like we don't live in that world. We live in the world that I'm living in, and
That's nonsense. Like, wouldn't it be better if we weren't ruled by kings and if we didn't have masters? Maybe it would have been better, but we live in the world right now. Like, that's nonsense. What?
where I can just go out and get men's boxers and they fit and it works and I don't complain and it just works.
Okay, so wait, this is
That's
perfect.
the whole point that I make.
This is perfect. So what you're saying is that there is a very minor convenience that comes from the fact that you can walk into a men's section and generally find underwear that fits. Although, let's be real, a lot of times when you buy something, it doesn't always fit perfectly. And you also need to know, interestingly, you also need to know your size of things. You have to know the size of your underwear. You need to know the different people that make it. There's a lot more. You don't just walk in and find the perfect underwear. You go and you get a size whatever of this particular, Hanes or whatever fucking company you buy from, Calvin Klein. There's a whole bunch of stuff that goes into it. It isn't that simple. But let's put these two against each other. Let's compare the small benefit that you get from saying, oh, it's convenient, I can walk into a men's store, to the downside.
But you're saying the small benefit that I get, right?
You personally get, yes, because a lot of people don't get this.
Bro, I'm literally just like some copy paste, like
the memo has said several times that if you're a trans woman, he says, bro. There you go.
cishet white man, right? I'm using the keywords that your chat's gonna fuck with, right? Okay, so I'm literally just that guy.
I don't know about that. I mean, there's the words have meanings. That's why it's helpful in this conversation, is because indicating that can be helpful for what we're talking about. But sure.
But I'm copy paste normie, whatever. And I'm just speaking on behalf of us, bro. Like, this shit's helpful. Okay, you're gonna say it's a small convenience when you scale that up to like literally tens of millions of boys on the first day of school when they have to find shit that fits and they can be in and out of a department store.
But no one's saying that a department store isn't going to exist or that there aren't going to be ways to do that. It's just that you notice, you realize that gender ties into much more. That you are to have as a part of your society, male and female restricted segments of clothes. There are other changes that are required. There are things you have to pay for that. So yeah, while for cis people, for people who have no qualms whatsoever, can just walk into a store and get that. We're not saying that can't happen in another society. There are ways to design this that don't have the downsides, and the downsides I'm talking about are things like maybe you personally don't don't have any desire to dress any differently than, I don't know, like khakis and a Minecraft t-shirt. Maybe that's all you want. Maybe that works for you. And there's no judgment if that's the case. That's totally fine if that's all that you want. But there's a lot of people who aren't like that. What about all of the men out there who really would? What about all the men out there who would who really want to have painted nails, but if they do it, they're going to be ruthlessly mocked by their peers and their family because of
or by YouTubers like you.
Because of nonsensical gender norms. Like, that's a pretty heavy cost to pay so that you can say it's convenient to be able to go into a Target. But let me point out that if we didn't have such a gendered society, you would still be able to go into a Target and you would still be able to pick out you know, underwear that is for a specific body type.
True.
In fact, there are stores that do that right now. There are stores, I mean, I was just talking with somebody in chat just a little bit ago. They have a thrift store near them that doesn't do gendered sections. They are sorted by...
All those drama people sound high.
Body shape and size. So you go in and you're looking for a specific type of underwear, you know right where to go, and it doesn't have anything to do with gender because it doesn't have anything to do with gender anyway. Gender is such a confusing thing that we've created that it only has helpful applications in very niche sections. You see what I'm saying?
Just no, it's not niche at all. I mean, I literally, you're not contesting the fact that I said tens of millions of cis people. Really, it's hundreds of millions of cis people because I mean, cis people are like the large majority of the population.
No one's saying that they can't get their underwear. It's just saying that
no, you did. You said it's a niche benefit. That's not true.
It is a niche benefit. It is a
what?
Niche benefit to say.
Wait, hold on. We put on clothes every single day.
Wait, hold on. You're misunderstanding what I mean by niche. Let me be more clear. When I say niche, I mean it doesn't affect. Yes, let me be clear. I've learned a lot from Obama. That's why I'm so powerful. I saw him get the Chaos Emeralds, and I knew that I needed to get them too, so I did.
Fire. You should legalize lean.
Come on,
what are your thoughts on lean?
There's better drugs than lean, man. Come on.
You should put on that purple drank or what?
Purple drank. Look, listen.
I'm
being dead serious right now. I'm being dead serious right now. I enjoy my drugs. Okay. Lean is like the lowest of the low. Okay. Just trust me. You can do better than that.
Wait, you're not tapping to perp?
No, not today. No, not today. I like my liver. Thank you. I would rather be able to do many drugs for the rest of my life than give myself liver cirrhosis in 2 weeks drinking lean.
I see.
Oh damn.
But it's all good though. No hate.
What is lean?
Chat is all saying like lean is low tier.
It's true because it is. It's because I have. It's because my chat.
House.
Yeah, my chat. No, my chat are healthy. See, they know they don't fucking do that dirty shit. They use the drugs smartly. They use it to become next tier. We've got enlightened people here. All right. But nah. Like all I'm saying is when I say niche, I mean I'm not saying to like a small group of people. It obviously is there are a lot of...
I know what's happening here. He's like, drugs are bad. These people are ridiculous. What a crack house in their chat. Ha ha ha. I don't know what lean is. I have no idea what lean is.
cis people in the world. What I'm saying is that it's a pretty esoteric benefit to say when I go to the store, I can walk to the boy section instead of walking to the section of the underwear that fit my body type section. Like, do you see what I mean? Like, I'm not talking about the number of people. I see what you're
saying. Like, I'm sure this is like pretty personal for you because like specific like thing that you have to worry about, and I can kind of feel you on that.
It's not just personal about me because like I don't give a shit. Like I already know. Like I'm already enlightened, bro. Like I've ascended so far beyond gender. Like people can't even comprehend. I can walk in anywhere and I can find clothes designed for anybody to do whatever the fuck I want. All I'm pointing out is that like the example that you're using of gendered underwear is a part. What I'm trying to get to is that it's a part of a bigger structure. It's a part of a bigger structure that is nonsensical. It simultaneously says it's nonsensical because it tries to tell you it's like the pockets thing. This is the same. It's the same basic thing.
It's not.
It is the same basic thing. It is a structure that tries to tell you that every person using this particular label, the label of man or woman, has a body that acts a certain
has a penis, and that's like almost everybody. Like I'm sure, like yes, there's trans people, but like bro, that's like. I'm talking about like what's the percentage? Like 99 something. I'm sorry,
Yes.
like shout out
Hold on,
trans people.
you're missing the point here. The world, gender is not just made up of a single pair of underwear. And as I've already said, obviously there are going to be like things like bras that are going to be valuable to some body types over others. But
So it's not nonsensical.
You're not letting me finish here. I'm desperately trying to show you how this doesn't
fault,
align. It's okay. With other parts of the idea of gender. That gender is this thing that is supposed to, at least in our society, supposed to determine what you wear, that is supposed to determine your body type, that is supposed to determine your role in society, that is supposed to determine what types of jobs you can do, and that these are all intertwined and they're reinforced by one another. That we have men's and women's sections, and that again, underwear is not the only type of clothes that people buy. While yes, I'm sure that you could probably have that it's like, again, the underwear situation is a pretty low grade thing that I'm talking about here. What I'm talking about is more, is there a lot of other examples of huge assumptions, and not just assumptions, but enforcement that is done. Like I said, you are not allowed to dress, or you are not incentivized, and in fact are decentivized, sometimes severely decentivized from dressing or behaving a certain way because we buy into these gender things. And so what I'm saying is that having a little bit easier to sort underwear is not all that big, to me, doesn't seem like that big of a benefit when you're also talking about a structure that simultaneously removes all the pockets from women, also tells women that they have to be homemakers, also tells women that they're not supposed to be successful or CEOs, and also tells men that they're not supposed to have emotions, that they're supposed to always compete with all of their friends, and they can't have a relationship that's not based on competition. Like so these are aspects of gender that are huge in our society, and they attach to all of them.
Like, are you trying to say that it all has a genetical blueprint or something? Is that where we're heading right now? From clothing to customs to everything.
Do you see what I'm trying to point at?
No, what about the blueprint? Sassy for you,
the niche benefit that you immediately named.
There's a lot on my plate here. All right, so you gotta let me cook just for a quick sec. Okay.
Cook?
So I think you're like, I mean, yeah, like okay, yes.
Cook?
So, like, men painting their nails, like when I see like Ben Shapiro, I'll be like, like okay, like.
Yeah. Is there a nail blueprint?
Right, but like okay, like yeah, sure.
Is there a blueprint for women wearing color and men not?
Like you're doing this thing where you're tying all of that into like this is why women can be more than homemakers. This is why this is why that. And I'm just like, okay, well, let's take a step back and not do that because I think they're very different. I'm saying
I'm addressing gender in its totality. And and I asked you specifically, what's a benefit? I asked you to volunteer a large benefit for yourself. Like I said, what's a benefit you gain from gender? And the only thing that you brought up really was having a slightly easier time finding underwear.
I point out that there's a whole lot more.
But what I'm trying to say is that gender is way bigger than that. Yeah, but let's not. Yeah. If you want to get into that, let me tell you, I have a feeling that you probably have some pretty wrong opinions if you think that men and women's. Listen, look, all I'm going to say is that is a way more complicated topic than we can dive into tonight. If you want to come on here sometime and talk about men and women's sports,
you just asked me like, how has it helped? I'm saying when I go on the court and it's like I'm playing against all boys, like that's just it's more fair. I don't want to be dunking on the girls. Like,
are we gonna go into sports, gendered sports, and then trans women in sports finally? Oh no!
Like that's like it's not fair.
I'm not like I said, sports. I am not even gonna.
Sports is like a whole.
Ask me, has it helped my life? And I'm telling you, yeah, that's sort of organization.
You want to talk about sports? Okay, look.
Well, no, I mean, you asked me for another example. If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
When you're talking about men.
Oh no, gigglers, we're going into sports. I didn't see this coming.
And women's sports. That separation is actually, it's not all that helpful as you think it is. In some sports, it's a big difference. In other sports, it's not that big of a difference at all. And when I say that, that's because if you adjust, and this is.
Sorry, what did he say?
Want to talk about sports? Okay, look.
Well, no, I mean, you asked me for another example. If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
Is he gonna say that's not true?
You're talking about men and women's sports. That separation is actually it's not all that helpful as you think it is. In some sports, it's a big difference. In other sports, it's not that big of a difference at all. And when I say that, that's because if you adjust, and this is well, yeah, but
you asked me, and I said dunking, so it's basketball. That's for me.
Okay, sure. So basketball.
I mean, do you want?
That's fine.
I don't want to talk about big society shit because like it's.
Well,
like,
you
bro,
said you. Well, I'm trying to
you asked
bring
me
attention to that.
personally.
Yeah, but okay. So for you,
Yes, especially when you actually engage with people like I've been doing more lately.
you believe a personal benefit is that that you go onto the court and you play with people who are your same build. But you could do that in a world without gender as well, very easily. You just go and you find people who look like your build. It's super easy to do so.
Yeah.
Like
they're all gonna be guys.
Okay, well, you don't know that actually. Some of them could be trans women. Some of them could be trans.
In
women
my life, they've all
HRT.
been guys.
Some of them. Well, that's fine. That's correlated.
Well, that's what you asked me.
That's in the society. I know, but what I'm trying to say is that you would be able to do that in a society without gender. So this isn't a benefit that is exclusively brought to you by gender. Of course you would. Of course you would be able to go to a court and find people
like, does that
who
society
are
exist? Like, are we talking about like imaginary?
Wait, are you telling me right now that you don't think that there's any woman that could beat you at basketball?
No, of course not.
Okay, so then if that's true, then it clearly isn't just gender that you're operating on. You're playing against people who are in your relative skill level.
It's the genetic stuff. That's what I'm talking about.
What? The genetics? Like what?
Well, genetics doesn't apply that well as you think it does, but
in basketball, yeah, it does. I mean, males are like, I don't have the. I mean, listen, again, I'm not
the face.
Right, so I don't have all the statistics. I don't know where to go for. Like,
well, we don't have to. What I'm trying to point
but
out,
most men are taller than women. Can you agree on that?
Most men are taller than most women, obviously. Yes.
Okay,
but
yeah, sure. So that's the point
that
I'm making.
Again,
that's influenced by genetics.
You don't want it. Well,
and most men are stronger than women.
It's influenced by two things. It's influenced by. Look, I am a woman. I am legally recognized as a woman, and I am a woman. I identify as a woman. I'm a trans woman. I am taller than most men. I am 6'2". I'm a very tall woman. Okay. My mom was also 6'2".
Got him. Got him.
And my mom was cis. So it is true.
Got him. Double got him. Oh gosh. My mom is not very tall.
True that most men are taller than most women. But
actually, interesting enough, there's this manga, one of the most famous shonen mangas ever made, Slam Dunk. And this manga, and we all know that mangas are like scientific sources, okay? This manga, actually, Slam Dunk is pretty realistically written. But in this manga, there's like exploration of one of the players who is pretty short. And it is explained that like there is a position in basketball when it's actually more advantageous to be shorter. Like I think it's the position when your main job is to pass the ball to others, you know? Sramudanku, that's right. That's right. You know?
It's not a very helpful thing here because we categorize women and men a certain way anyway. So
Slam Dunk.
Yes, obviously, most men and we categorize as men are taller than most women. But you acknowledge that there are some men who are not all men are taller than all women. True. There are women who are taller than many men, and there are men who are shorter than many women. True. And so what I'm pointing to is that the problem here is height.
Wait, but can I just respond to that really quickly?
Gender is an ancillary that we are pasting onto here that doesn't actually have that much to do anything. When it comes to basketball, you're talking about height, and you're talking about body weight.
I encounter a woman taller than me all the time. I read every height. True.
So, and in fact, it's funny.
All women are kings.
Because the Olympic, the Olympic community and also most professional sports organizations in the United States have already advocated to moving away from split gender models for sports.
Just found money in my pocket.
More on body size, musculature, weight limits, and heights because
I thought I had trash in my pocket, but it was money.
just more useful, because there are some women who are just really strong and really tall.
Yeah, but
and
that's
they belong
really
to everybody
strong.
else.
Yeah,
And they
like
should probably be
at the top
for a
tier.
more, yeah, but for a more fair, for a more
We're talking
fair.
about like average people,
Yeah,
I don't know.
and what I'm trying to illustrate here is because we've
True. Sports only exist for elite few percent. Sports for regular people is banned. There is no sports for regular people. Regular people cannot do sports. It's banned. It's forbidden.
these are the two that you've brought forward, and I'm trying to point out to you that I hope you can understand what I'm trying to get at, which is the idea that gender here is not what you're pointing at. You're saying that gender might help you, and I'm pointing out that I don't think gender is what's actually helping you here.
Honestly, then
because
maybe I
you're
shouldn't use the
looking
word
for-
gender, because if you're gonna think of it as an aesthetic, then I may as well not. Then it's just like sex, because it's sex that what matters most to me in the day-to-day life.
I mean, you're conflating the two things,
then,
right?
probably, I guess.
Non-stop.
Well, and I would counter you with this. When was the last time you knew the sex of anybody that you engaged with? Have you ever once actually like identified the genetic sex of any person that you
Nobody does that. Nobody's like cock inspection. Like
Wait,
what?
exactly. But because not even a cock inspection would be accurate. And the reason why is because
Okay, or like
acknowledge.
blood prick. Like
Yeah, exactly. It's ridiculous. Nobody uses sex in their
True.
lives. And the
Thank you.
same thing almost universally applies to gender as well.
You get it. You get it now.
Gender, this is sort of the end
okay, but
result
this
of
is
the
just
long
like
conversation we've
now
had.
we're just being kind of silly. Now. Like it's like
No, we're
you've
not
never
being silly.
like you've never
You
verified
wanted-
that they're actually
listen,
a biological.
You
it's like,
hold
what
on a
cares?
second. You came on here to discuss with me all of my ideas in this video, and we have gone down a very long path, and I don't think this is silly. I think we're getting to the actual heart of the issue.
meat.
We've addressed a lot of different things, but yeah, we are getting to the big veiny cock meat of the issue. That's what we're at right now. That's where we're at.
Are you a vegan? I'm actually curious.
I am an aspiring vegan. I would love to be vegan, but I am not quite yet. My household isn't vegan, so I sometimes eat meat.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Anyway, that aside, what I'm trying to point out here is that neither gender nor sex is a particularly useful social category for most of the things that we use it for.
True.
However, it does restrict a lot of people. It restricts cis people and trans people alike.
Can I ask you honestly though? Like, do you fully believe that? Like in our I mean, maybe not for you, and I don't want to be that guy, because like this is gonna sound like I'm being an asshole, but I
shouldn't
swear
be
to God,
that guy.
I'm not trying to.
You shouldn't
You could
be.
just not be that guy. Yeah. Just
Well,
ask-
hold on. I'm gonna
ask the
say,
question.
right? Like,
Sure.
you're a streamer, right? And this is me
Sure,
too,
yeah.
right? But like, you probably spend a lot more time indoors than most people. Is that a fair assumption?
Oh, absolutely not. No, I am like I stream a lot on my stream days, but these motherfuckers will tell you I have like the most unreliable streaming schedule ever. I spent the last few months almost exclusively doing social shit outside my house, traveling across the country. I do a lot of stuff outside. I'm a very outside oriented person.
Then it does surprise me that you don't think that like sex as a thing that like organizes things in our society is useful. Like I mean, I do
think
a lot
it's an
of shit in my
illusion.
day to day.
I think it's an illusion. I think that people
What the things that I believe to be true do not necessarily have to be true. What the? Like it's like saying, like go back to 100 years. Are you saying that the fact that we are divided into peasants and lords is not useful? I don't think it's that useful. What the? That's such a silly rebuttal to say that the structures that we have today are not necessarily useful. What the?
people think
Sorcery
that
at
sex.
play.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, social sorcery, if you want to call it that. We can talk about things in more fantastical terms if you'd prefer. But I think that people think that they're talking about sex. But as we just demonstrated when I talked to you about it just a second ago, you don't actually know the sex of any of the people that you've involved with. I don't know the actual sex.
Well, I would say that
in
my
fact,
guesses are like 100% right. Like I'm pretty good at guessing.
maybe, but you don't know, and
I'd say
nobody
most
knows.
people are good at
And so, like I said, you're operating on an illusion. For all you know, I don't know if you've ever had a girlfriend or whatever, or if you do, I don't know. Maybe. I'm not trying to burn you or anything. I'm just saying. You don't
That
know.
was the other thing. You called me like an incel cuck. It's like I've been talking.
How is it useful? I've heard that claim, before, but have you? But yet we get because part that needs to come after. Let's see, when are we going to the raid on the Destiny cloning facility? Oh, soon, very soon. So many bothans died to get us those coordinates. True, it's true. Like, it's basically just accepting the status quo, right? Because things are organized the way they are, that it must be good, then it must be correct. Demon Mama here just says, maybe it's not that as well organized as you think. And the response is, what the? You know?
Talking to this girl.
What
For a few
the-
months. What?
Oh, I mean, that was just me getting a little bit back at you for being an asshole. So
I never called you an
sorry
incel,
if that hurt-
cuck. What are you
sorry if that
talking
hurt your
about?
feelings. Oh, come on, shut the fuck up. Don't be a bitch.
Don't be a bitch!
You were shit.
On which seagulls poop, the beach that is very trashed, the beach on the salty sea. Don't be a beach at the salty sea. This is how we will say it for future. Come on, Giggler, don't be a beach at the salty sea. There you go. I am giving this to you as a gift. A gift from me to every single one of you. A thing to tell people, okay? Don't be a beach at the salty sea.
Shit talking, you got shit talk back. Just because I got you with a few good zingers doesn't mean that you can whine about it now when you fired the first shot. You fired the first shots at my nice little video. So don't even try. Fucking own
True!
it, man. Come on. Don't be a bitch. God damn.
That's how I feel.
Anyway, listen. What I was trying to say here is that no one actually knows the sex of the people that they're engaging with. We don't do chromosome tests. We operate on an illusion. We make a guess, and we can be wrong. Sometimes we are, and this becomes especially important to trans people, where people make all kinds of assumptions about us and are wrong all the time. Now, we aren't a big, a huge percentage of the population. We're about 1 to 1.5% of the world population, which is still a lot of people, by the way. 1/100th of the entire world is a lot of people.
True.
So that is a lot of people.
Well,
And,
you think it's an illusion, like I just don't know if that's like okay. So you said
well,
like
you admitted
this
it's an
was your
illusion.
point.
You admitted that's true.
Well,
You don't know the sex of any of the people you engage with. You could guess, but you don't know.
Well, okay,
And you're never going to.
this is-
You're
this
never
is the-
going to be able to carry around a blood tester, and no one is going to let you test their chromosomal sex. The truth is, what matters to you, if you want to be completely honest, what
What matters to this person is presentation and probably the bits that people have.
matters to you is your assumptions about their gender, not their sex. You
True.
don't ever
That's
actually
true.
chromosome. You never will. I can call your bluff on this. I know that no one's going to go around chromosome testing people. No one cares about your sex. What they care about in our society is your gender,
no, it
what you
actually
appear
matters.
like.
Well, it's about well, yeah, and that's largely due to your genetics, regardless of how much like aesthetic differences you want to make. Like if you want to paint your nails, you want to do this, you want to do that. That's all fine.
What?
I'm saying
I
like, at the end of the
disagree,
day,
but okay.
it is biology, it is genetics, it is all encompassing.
That is like, what? This is such nonsense speak.
It's what matters the most.
No, I so disagree with you on that. Come on, man. Don't be like a Jordan Peterson guy. You really think genetics is what matters most in the world?
No,
You
I'm
look
saying compared to the other thing. Compared to aesthetics.
Compared to aesthetics?
Do you really think aesthetics matter more than genetics?
Oh, 100%.
What the hell? Oh, no.
All right, look, I see that we're getting to the end of your attention span, so we'll probably wrap it here soon. But let me just explain real quick. My piano here, I chose that because of aesthetics. The lights in my background, chosen because of aesthetics. My clothes, aesthetics. My glasses are a mixture, a genetic need that is being filtered through aesthetics. I need glasses, but I chose these glasses because they look cool. My hair.
Wait, hold on.
aesthetics.
That's actually perfect. Hold on, can I please say one thing? Okay.
Oh,
You need
okay.
glasses. That's because
Okay.
of genetics. That's because of some genetic predisposition to your eyes, needing glasses.
What? Okay, that is nonsense. You can have perfectly good eyesight and then you can ruin it. And that can be not related to genetics at all. You can ruin your eyesight like by just literally damaging your eyes, and then you need glasses. What now? This is like totally nonsensical point.
That matters
so
more
actually-
than the type
actually-
of glasses you need or the type of glasses you want.
Well,
What?
yeah, but-
100%.
wait,
You
wait,
needing
wait, wait.
glasses
Hold
matters
on,
more
hold on.
than if you get Gucci or Prada glasses.
You're missing the point. What I'm saying
That's nonsense. Not all eyesight related troubles is related to like genetics.
is you were making a claim that genetics matters more in everything. There are obviously some things where genetics matters a lot. Like, for example, if I found out that I was genetically predisposed to have cancer, that would be pretty important. But I think that by and large, I would say that by and large in our lives, most of what we do has a lot more to do with our aesthetics, and more importantly, not just aesthetics, but about what our society says that certain aesthetics say about us. Like I said, every decision in this room, with the
Nah, Dimo, Mama is like to, good faith to do this. I would do it because I'm bad faith.
exception of my actual prescription frames, which, if we're going to be really funny, if we want to be really accurate about it, I actually need my glasses because of chronic eye exhaustion. Like
I will stop to this level. What the? Come
actually
on.
a genetic thing. I had perfect vision.
All right, well,
but
a
I
lot of
worked on a
people
computer.
God,
Yes,
it's
many
fine.
people do. But what I'm saying is
Jordan
the
Peterson.
majority of the things in our society have nothing to do with our genetics.
True.
The cars we choose, the house that we choose, the types of foods that we
Although I don't know, maybe not so erudite would disagree with that. Burn, boom. Not so erudite thinks that everything is genetic, so I don't know.
like.
Yeah, but you
are
mentioned cancer.
I brought up cancer as an example of one thing that where genetics matters more, but you were making the argument that genetics is like one of the most important things in our existence, and I just don't think it is.
Cancer matters, yeah. You
Sure,
agreed,
cancer matters. I'm not saying that it doesn't.
What?
I think you're missing the overall point. Most of what we do is
Perhaps.
social. Humans
Perhaps.
are social animals more than anything else. We don't make decisions about each other based on our genetics. We make decisions about one another because of social things, whether we agree on things, whether we
Not so erudite? Absolutely she does. Not so erudite believes that her political, opinions are genetics based. Like it's a whole thing.
like certain video games the same, whether we have similar political opinions, which are undeniably social. These are all social and aesthetic in many cases. We hang out with people whose vibe we like, which is an aesthetic check. It's not genetics. We like certain things because they remind us of other things because of our life experiences. So these are all things that are social and aesthetic that are not genetic. So
Right, and
I
I agree that everything that you just mentioned is less important than like every genetic thing that could happen to you that would affect your life in a drastic way. Of course, yeah.
Yeah, I think I think there's a missed connection happening here.
True.
Okay, not everyone is going to genetically get cancer.
I would do the ad hominem unimus, okay?
Let's take
I
two
would do
people,
it.
right?
I would do it right
We're
now.
gonna do a thought experiment here.
I like thinking and
What's that? Sure.
experimenting.
Go
All
ahead,
right,
name your two
we're gonna
people.
do Jeff and
What?
and Susie. How about that? Jeff
Oh
and
All
Susie.
right,
my
Jeff and
gosh.
Susie. There you go. So Jeff and Susie, both of
Why
them
is it funny?
do not have genetic predisposition towards cancer, Alzheimer's, or anything like that. Their life is
I might actually have a genetic predisposition towards both of these things. Both cancer and Alzheimer's. Yeesh. Okay. I better not think about it.
not going to be, in our thought experiment, we can agree that their life is not going to be thrown off the edge because of genetic decisions. Instead, the direction of their life is going to have to do
Genetic
with
decisions.
their choices, the things that they enjoy, the music that they indulge in, the food that they
Music?
like, the people that they hang out with, social things, right? You can, like, I'm not arguing, this is where I think the misconnection was. Like, I'm not arguing that genetics can't have a big impact on your life or that it doesn't. I do think that they do and can, but I think that for the vast majority of us, for most of our lives, we are preoccupied with social concerns and therefore, in many cases, aesthetic concerns, especially in our society. which is very image focused. We live in a very image focused society.
And the boogie glares.
That with the popularity of YouTube and Instagram.
I don't know. I
and
mean,
stuff
this
like
is just
that.
a tough one to know. I mean, I don't know. I just think the genetics thing matters the most. Like I've been friends with. I remember I had a friend for a while and I moved, but he had diabetes and he had to like constantly like check this. I don't even know what it was. I think it was like his blood sugar, and he had like a
Blood sugar.
like a
Yeah, his
like
blood sugar.
carried around like this thing. It kind of looked like a Tamagotchi. It just had like a constant thing going on.
Yeah,
And it
sure,
was just
but do you-
constantly
do you-
thinking- and that was a huge imperative on his life. And I agree. Like, yes, he
That's
had a
true,
great
but
personality, and yes, he
yes, see, that's the thing. You don't.
Right, but-
I'm sure you remember that as a part of him and something that he had to deal with. But I imagine that probably you remember that friend more for the times that you spent together, the jokes that you made, the things that you did, maybe
Right.
even the video games that you played. So those
Sure,
social
but-
aspects almost always win out for us. That's
True.
like how humans more or less are. We are super social animals. So what I'm trying to say is all of this, like I said, we're starting to get to the point where we probably should call it quits for the night. I gotta fucking wrap
suppose.
this stream here soon because I gotta eat some dinner. But I hope you can understand what I'm trying to point at here at the very
wait,
least,
how much
even
more
if you
time
don't
do you
100% agree. I mean, I can go for another 30 minutes if you want. But
30 minutes. Okay, I, mean,
if you want.
I don't want to take too much of your time. Well, but
No, it's fine.
we'll call we'll do like another 10. All right, cool. So okay, sure. I don't think you disagree that genetics are important. Whatever. Okay, so I want to. We talked about so many things. I don't
We
think
did
this
talk about a lot
conversation
of
was
things.
bad. I thought it was useful, but
No,
wanna go
I
back
thought
to
it
the
was
main
really
thing.
good. I was actually really impressed. I hope that you will at least like, as a gesture of good faith, I hope that you will
Ooh.
think on some of the things that I said here longer, and maybe. I don't care if I literally don't care. You don't have to retract your video or anything like that. I roasted you for the video. We're even on that front. But I hope you'll at least,
Sure.
think about these things and maybe, consider how they might affect your life. Because
True.
at least in my experience, I have a lot of conversations about stuff like this with people, and sometimes it really changes their perspective on the world. And sometimes you might even find things that are like, wow, this actually does kind of suck.
Well, okay, so I can conceptualize your perspective. I just think that at the end of the day, I view things a lot from like the grand scheme, the bigger picture, in the sense of like how like we're all gears in a system to some extent, right? Always, right?
Yeah, I think that's true, but I think that how like we are all pieces of a system, but whether we choose to be a gear or something else is up to us. Like I don't just play by rules just because they exist personally.
Yeah, I mean a lot of people. Yeah, of course, right?
yeah.
Okay, maybe I'm specifically talking about like just like a big thing, right? Like yes, like obviously on like a small level, and even on a big level, people are gonna do things that like for good or for worse, like make them or separate them from the norm, right? Like people do crimes, people do horrible things, that makes them different. People do small
lots
things,
of
like,
good
they paint
things
their
too,
nails,
yeah.
they do, yeah, of course, right?
Yeah.
The whole point is that like I'm talking about like we have a lot of things in our society that set up things to operate a certain way, and I think a lot of people in like the left wing sphere that you're probably a part in have a lot of they take a lot of time to try to combat like very specific, or maybe they would think they're big, like parts of these systems that they think does harm. And I think that like
Sure.
yes, there is some things that can definitely be looked at, like of course, like I think a big one is probably like criminal justice system, like that's a big part of like our society.
Criminalities.
Produces bad results. But then we have things like men and women's clothing stores, or like autism gender. And I have
Yeah.
to wonder, it's like, does the fact that like these big systems of how most people, I would say, and this is I guess sure, purely from my life, view things like gender.
I mean, this is a step up from the video that he made, I guess.
Autism, and view the way that these words, their interplay and all of that sort of stuff, they don't need to be challenged, I think. And then there's a phrase
see.
that is
But
that is
there's
Zoomers
something
use.
here, which is that there's something here that is interesting, which is that those were your examples that you brought up. You were the
What
one who was
examples?
most sort of preoccupied on men's and women's clothing stores. I was talking about the bigger issues of gender, and in fact, in my original
In a
video,
good way. I mentioned the men's and
Right.
women's stores in a good way, like how the good they operate in the system with.
Yeah, and what I was saying was I disagreed with you on those, but that wasn't my thing that I brought forward. Those were yours that you brought forward, and I was addressing them because I was having a conversation with you. But if you go and you look at my content, most of what I do is not talk about men and women's clothing stores. In fact, I don't really care about that at all. It's one of the least important things to me. I just
Well, I
recognize
mean, you did
how
kind
they
of rant
plug
about
in.
pockets for like 15 minutes.
I ranted about pockets to make a point to you.
Okay, and then the
Right.
underwear
Like-
thing as well. Whatever. Okay, fine. Your content.
Yeah,
Sure.
like, man, bro,
whatever.
what? That was for you, man. Like, if you go look at my content about gender, I've done, I mean, my biggest gender-related content that I've done recently is a video that is titled, This Should Concern You. And it's a video about
Right.
the ongoing, what I believe to be a rising genocide towards trans people in the United States of America. It's a pretty serious issue for me. And the reason why I believe that to be the case is because there's
Why it's so
they have a
funny?
whole case for it. You can watch that video if you want to. It's very, very, it's,
Yeah.
the situation for trans people in the United States is fucking terrible. It's very important to me. Yeah.
Of course, yeah, I understand that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm reading your chat. They have me on. Okay, they've profiled me. I don't like it.
Well,
That's
I
okay.
mean, to be fair, like certain things, like scoffing at when I say that I've made a very serious video.
No, I
about,
wasn't scoffing at you. I was
yeah.
reading chat. I swear, I wasn't.
Okay, all right.
It's
Well,
like-
they
it's
might
like
not
I-
interpret it that way.
I
so.
understand. Yeah. I wanted to clarify that. No, I understand. Like it's important, but I wasn't scoffing.
So
I
like,
was just like,
this is not a my
Right.
approach to gender generally is not a small issue thing. Once in a while,
Yeah,
I will do a video
exactly.
like the one that you kind of jumped on there, where I'm talking about something. But part of the reason why I do that video is because I have a larger goal in mind. My larger goal being people need to think more critically about gender.
Gender, yeah.
Because
yeah, and that's just where I disagree. Yeah.
well, that's
What?
fine.
People don't need to think more critical of gender?
Video is
critically about
the whole thing is I think critical thinking applies in a lot of healthy circumstances, which I think parts of the left political wing have done, extensive thinking on, like I mentioned, criminal justice system and a lot of economic things for sure. But I think when it comes down to like gender, right? And now we're trying to do autism gender. I think it really boils down to it just being
don't
not
do it
that
like
deep
that. Like
at the end
we're
of the day.
trying to do autism gender. No, some people
True.
have explained
some
themselves
people.
a certain way, and there were people on the internet giving them shit, and I took the time out of my day to make a 9-minute, pretty short video to understand it, to stop people from having the reaction that you did.
Yeah.
So like you kind of proved my point, which is that like people react really stupidly to a concept that they don't know anything about, and they get all up in hackles. They act very snowflakey about it, when instead of just going, this is something I didn't understand. Wow, some people have found some use in this. It's not
Right,
like
because
there's-
the critical
you
thinking on
use this
certain
language.
subjects-
Well, you use this language like, oh, we're doing autism gender now. No, what is that supposed to mean? You're making like a thing like somebody's trying to impose. Nobody's trying to do that. Also, your commenters did this a lot. I looked through the comments and they were all like, no one's gonna tell me to be autism gender, and like
What?
no one did.
Exactly.
Ever. Not even my
Well, no,
video
but
had
I mean,
nothing to
aren't
do with that.
you literally just said critically think this sort of stuff. Like nobody
Of
wants to do
course.
that. Critically
Well,
think
well,
about
that's-
things
but
that
that's
deserve
the-
critical thinking. Autism,
Wait,
gender,
but
and-
I
Mocking is not critical thinking. What is this person thinking?
believe it does deserve critical thinking. If
exactly,
people are,
and that's why I made that video. I don't think it does, and
Well,
and that's why I threw
okay,
like
but
a
you're
bunch
a
of memes in
Minecrafter.
the
Who
video.
cares? Like, who fucking cares? You're some random Minecrafter guy. Like, why should anybody give a shit about your opinion? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's such a silly thing to say. Like, oh, you
I mean,
shouldn't
do you think people should
critically.
give a shit about your opinion? Like, what are you saying?
Yeah, I do. And I think that people do. In fact, I have 400 concurrent viewers right now of people who do give a shit about my opinion. And the reason why they give a shit about my opinion is because I take my time and I actually think about things deeply instead of just hand waving them in a, I'll say, a little bit of a childish manner.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, because
know,
I mean,
It's kind of a
I mean, you can critically think about like anything. It doesn't mean that it's
sure.
like
Yeah.
what? Obviously.
Well, but okay, but are you
You're
Trying to
telling me
lil
that,
bro me by saying like, well, I actually have 400 something people in the stream right now. It's
Okay,
like,
yeah,
sick,
I mean,
awesome. But like,
Yeah.
what is, like that
I have
doesn't mean your
15.
opinion's worth more
Thank
than
you for
mine. What
being
the
here.
fuck?
I never said it was worth more than yours.
You
I just said
literally
that
did.
you were-
Hold on.
No,
You
hold
literally
on, hold
said,
on.
"Who cares what some fucking dumb Minecrafter has to say?" Like that's what you
Yeah,
said.
because you said you made the idea you made the claim that we shouldn't talk about something that's affecting people. And why does what expertise or what value do you have as a Minecraft streamer to claim what anyone should or shouldn't talk about?
I didn't say
Like,
you. Hold on.
You
I didn't say
did. You did. You said, why
Hold on,
should we
hold on.
critical think about this? It's kind of
Yeah.
silly. It's like a very anti-intellectual position. It's like
Yeah, for certain
I'm
things,
not,
bro. Like,
Bro?
you don't think it's important, but
Why the bro?
but some people do. And also it is, if you listen to my video, as I explain in the video, I think that it plugs into larger issues that are important. When people are like mocking people for using a term, that's a thing that happens all the time. Especially in on like online culture. people laugh first and then they think second. And I think that's a really shitty way of living your life. I think it leads people to make very stupid decisions, to just immediately react with like, that's so dumb, before ever thinking about it. It took 9 minutes for me to explain the entire concept. That's not a whole lot of time in people's lives, but a lot of other people approached the concept that I was talking about, autism gender, and immediately just said, that's fucking dumb. They never took any time, which, you know what? Sure, if you really want to do that, that's fine. But I don't think that that's valuable. I think it's more valuable to take a little bit of time and try to understand someone's perspective.
Okay, well,
and then
why
you
is
might
it
actually
valuable?
walk away
Why is it
learning.
valuable?
Wait, why is it valuable?
Wait,
Because
hold on. Do you not think some people have fucking stupid perspectives? Like what? That was the
Yeah,
entire.
definitely do.
That was,
Wait, I
that was
absolutely
the
do.
entire premise of my video. Is it's like, yeah, it's like, okay, someone brought up something that is like, it's silly, right? And the wording specifically used is completely silly.
Okay, but
I'm making a video
but let's be real, bro.
showing
let's be
how
real.
silly
Let's
it is.
not,
I'm putting in
let's
memes
not
in my
fucking
video.
fake. You gave in this entire conversation. We've had a very long conversation. You never gave a good reason for why you
True,
thought that word
exactly.
didn't make any sense. In fact, your argument was
I've
was
said it
patently
5
absurd.
times, dude.
You've said it 5 times, and it still doesn't, and it didn't make any sense. If when people go back and watch this, they're going to hear you say that it doesn't
Nothing.
make
A
any sense.
bunch of nothing. Like it's genetics, bro. This is basically the whole argument. This is where the argument begins and where it ends.
Sense because you think that gender is
It's from experiencing being under pressure, so you laugh nervously. I'd give him a pass on the bro. I honestly believe the guy calls everyone bro.
aesthetic, but
I don't know. I don't trust him.
and then also 2 seconds later you say that I don't think gender means
don't
anything,
trust him.
and then
I don't trust him, bro.
It's contrary. Yeah, because you never answered it.
I always said aesthetic. I don't think it means shit.
Well, then I guess why do you care? If it doesn't mean anything to you, then why do you care?
Care about what?
Why do you care about me talking about it? If it means something to me, but it doesn't mean something to you, why would you care about me talking about it?
What's a free
If it
video?
doesn't, well, yeah, it is true. It's a free video. So is mine.
Uh,
So why?
I mean,
See, anybody can say that. That's a nothing. That's a thought-terminating cliche. It's a free speech. It's a free speech, man. Sure,
What?
it's free speech. And like
just,
you
no,
said,
it's just content. Like you said something silly. I made a video calling it silly. I put
okay,
memes in
and then
there.
you came here.
I made some
And
points,
in your
and,
video
yeah.
and here, you failed to make it appear to be silly. And I have spent the last 2 hours.
We never even spoke about the etymology. We had some.
We don't need to because I was
Etymology?
able to prove in this conversation that my entire chat has been able to see, and that thousands of other people will inevitably see. I was able to get you to admit, and you didn't even notice you were doing it, but I was able to get you to admit that actually the concept does make sense.
Yeah, the
You were just
concept.
being.
I'm talking about the
Yeah, you were
words.
just, and the word made sense too. It was
yeah.
super easy. It took me less than 5 minutes to explain to you what I meant by that,
You
which is
literally
exactly what the
refused to talk
original
about
video
the
did.
etymology. So did you not?
You are really not good at this. I told you that I don't think the etymology has anything to do with what we were talking about at the moment. Do you want to talk
Okay,
about the etymology now?
it's
Well,
almost
okay,
over.
so autism gender, that's the word, that's the phrase, autism gender, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that in itself is implying, and I already said this in my video, like I don't know why I'm repeating myself, but this is like you're implying that autism is a factor that operates within the male-female spectrum. And we talked about this briefly with the attack.
Oh,
helicopter
no,
thing, and then
no,
we got
oh,
sidetracked.
dude, come on. I did not say that. That is not something that I said. I did not say that gender operates on the male-female spectrum. You said that. That's your
Yeah,
idea
I
that
said
you're
that,
projecting
yeah.
onto me.
Did I say you said that?
I didn't say that. Yeah.
didn't just say that
Like
you said that.
so this isn't etymology either. You've gone to a different argument. We aren't talking about etymology.
no,
I just told
I'm getting
you just
there.
said you wanted to talk about etymology. Then I said talk about the etymology, and you immediately just didn't talk about the etymology, dude.
Right.
Just
okay,
admit
now
it.
I'm
Like,
saying-
come on, autism gender, it does actually make sense. If you think about it for 2 seconds, you thought it was cringe to begin
word,
with, and
bro.
you kind of flew off the handle about it. But in truth, it actually does kind of make sense. It does make sense to you. You admitted earlier on in this conversation that it actually does make sense.
The concept, which you have to explain every time. I talk about
But the word,
autism
but the word is
gender.
also the word is also very apparent. Autism, gender. They believe their
Okay,
gender
that's
is
probably right.
heavily
It's
affected
linguistics,
by
not
autism.
etymology.
It seems pretty straightforward.
Maybe it's not etymology. Maybe I'm using that word wrong.
Maybe you are. Etymology usually refers to where a word's like sourced from. Like so,
True,
like,
yeah.
for example, logos is a term
Oh, it's probably
that we use.
linguistics then. That's probably the right way of putting it.
Sure.
My
but
gosh.
regardless, like, I don't think that you managed to pull
Persuade
together.
anyone.
like,
I mean, all your chat agrees with me
successful
because you
What?
and them are using these specific definitions of gender that most people that are in my audience, which is much larger, don't use. So, I mean,
I don't
know.
think
My
that's
video-
true.
my
I don't
video-
think
my
we're
video seemed
using
to
any
resonate
sort of
pretty well.
specific definition of gender. I just think
Yeah,
that
you said it's aesthetics, which is not what
no, I
anyone
said
in my
I said
audience
no,
believes.
I said specifically that gender is mostly aesthetics. But I
Okay.
think that most people don't think about gender very much. And I think that if I was to take most people in your audience and do exactly what I did with you here, sit down and have a conversation with them, and I asked them some questions, they would start to agree with my position more than they originally thought. And the reason for that is because they don't usually think about gender. Most people, when they think about gender, all they think about is, oh, what does it say on the target sign?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you're
Yeah,
literally just
but-
repeating what I said. Is that like that's the entire point? Is you think,
But,
oh, it's so
but
awesome.
that doesn't matter. That's like
It
saying
does
that,
matter.
like, wait, hold on,
No,
really?
no.
Do you think that? Do you think that? Let me give an example of this. Most people, when they say, "I'm going to the store to get some gas," and then do you think that, like, do you think that it's not valuable for a scientist to be able to talk about the various types of petroleum and also to talk about gas in a different context? That in colloquial language, gas means going to the store and buying gasoline, but in other contexts, gas means a gas, a aerosol, or not a aerosolized, but a type of matter. Like, all you're talking about, all you're saying here is that some people in your audience only think that gender means men and women's room and men and women's clothing store. And what I'm pointing out is that my video is specifically going into a much deeper interpretation, not a different interpretation, but a deeper interpretation in a different context.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just unwilling to engage with it. And so is most of your audience, unfortunately.
Because it's lame. It's like a waste of time. I think.
What?
Like, no one's
Well,
gonna adopt this sort of stuff.
I mean, you're literally blatantly wrong about that. And the reason why, the reason why you're blatantly wrong
show
about
me the
that
autism
is
gender restroom.
because we're talking right now about this topic. So if it is true that no one cares about this and no one is ever going to adopt it, then I have a shocking thing for you. You're in a dream, my friend. This whole conversation has never really happened.
Am I adopting it? I guess I am adopting it. I'm literally not. Like, what are you talking
It's
about?
kind of weird. It is kind of funny by making a video on something like that, you do kind of spread it further. But I will say that actually, yes, people do adopt.
I mean,
it.
if
It's
that's
just
how
that-
you want to view it, as all publicity is good publicity, go for
I
it.
mean,
You got pretty mad at it,
all
so
of
I
it's
can't
good.
assume
I
that you
mean,
were pretty happy. You were like, hey,
no,
you
I
cock.
I don't think I was mad at it. I think it was
No,
funny. I think
you
it was-
were. You called me like a
I mean-
fucking incel cuck. Like, that seemed pretty
I mean,
hated. I
you
don't know.
kind of behaved a little bit like a fucking incel cuck. I'm sorry about that, but you kind of do a little bit, and it's kind of lame. Like, you could be, I don't know. This conversation's been mostly fun and fine. Like you kind of
Yeah,
have like you kind of have like a Shadow the Hedgehog type like kind of thing going on at most times, which you know
what?
I feel like you'd be.
cut out,
I
you
feel
cut
like. Oh, sorry. I said you have kind of like a Shadow the Hedgehog kind of like kind of thing going on. You know, you've got a kind of thing going on just a little bit. It's a little bit of like I'm too edgy to think about things. Which you know, if you want to be a dumb
what are you
it's
talking?
fine.
I'm talking about this one specific. No, that's just not true. I literally engage
I
with
don't know,
people
man.
all the time on like
Sure.
you know, thinking critically on all sorts of things. I just
Really?
think it's fucking silly.
Well, that's
It's like,
fine, but I think you're wrong about that, and I think this conversation itself kind of shows that you may have jumped the gun a little bit, because we actually had a very productive conversation the moment you were willing to like not.
Yeah, when we
not
talked
have a
about
knee-jerk
other
reaction.
things, when we talked.
No,
Like,
we didn't. We actually specifically talked
you
about
understand?
exactly
Most
that.
of this conversation was not autism gender.
What's that?
Hello. Okay, most of this
Sorry, you
conversation
broke out for a
wasn't autism gender. You know that, right?
Well, yeah, because you wanted to go into other things. You wanted to understand what I meant by gender and what I was talking about, and I feel like that was quite productive.
Super immature, bro. I'm 19. What the fuck?
Well, I mean,
Not you, sorry, someone
Hey,
was in
don't be
chat,
don't
like,
be
what do you-
ageist to yourself. Don't be ageist to yourself. There are lots of 19-year-olds who are super mature. You don't want to.
That's
Don't,
facts.
do,
I
don't
mean-
do the other 19-year-old dirty.
I guess if I'm immature in the sense of I'm not going to engage with autism gender, then okay, fucking
Oh, well,
guilty.
what
as
I'm trying to
charged.
say here, all I'm trying to say, and what I was trying to say in my original video, which I don't think that my original video was like aggressive or mocking anybody at all. My original video was literally just sort of patiently explaining a concept to people who asked me. If you actually go and watch the video, you even brought attention to it. At the beginning, that video was cut out of a larger live stream. Somebody asked me about it in chat. That's why.
True, yeah, that is how it happened.
So, yeah, so like you reacted to that rather, let's just say you did seem a little triggered. I
was just having fun, to be honest.
Well, all right. I mean, then what I would recommend to you is, you know, maybe think a little first. There are probably things that are worth your time, worth making fun of more than that. And also,
I don't know. I mean,
note
there's
the
a
fact,
lot of things that I think critically can think
note the fact that you came into this conversation and learned a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good discussion, yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't.
So there you go.
Really
so
it
seems that my way of sort of going through things with just a tiny drop of patience is a little more effective than your way of mocking something you don't understand. That's all I'm trying to point out here. I'm trying to point out that knee-jerk reactions of mocking something you don't understand is not always the best.
I actually totally understand what you're trying to do with the autism gender thing and what other people that I shouldn't say you're trying to do, but the people that you're promoting, what they're trying to do with it. I fully understand what it is. Just, again, like for like the 50th time, I think it's silly. I've explained why I think it's silly. And everybody in my audience seems to think it's silly. Like the 30, 40,000 people that saw it agree. I mean, yeah, it's...
All right, well, there you go. So maybe... I'm glad that you've come to the conclusion.
I mean, you're right about the concept thing. Like, I don't know why.
Thank you.
The concept should matter more. I think. Because then finding.
Well, but how do you talk about a concept without having a word for that concept? Like,
exactly.
How
So
the
find
fuck
better words.
Better what?
What would you here? Give me one.
Shit. I mean, I don't. I mean, I'm not autistic, so I don't know if this would be good for me.
Yeah, but you've been talking so much about how I need a better word. Do you know how many words aren't like the perfect fit for other things? Like, come on.
I think. Well, yeah, and there's a reason why autism gender hasn't hit mainstream for sure. I agree with you on that.
Well, it's not. It's never going to hit mainstream, and the reason why it's never going to hit mainstream.
It's a terrible word.
No, the reason why it's never going to hit mainstream is because autistic people make up a small percentage of the population. But that doesn't mean that what they say and what some of them say doesn't matter.
So do trans people, and trans people have had more of an impact on the language than autistic.
Well, yeah, but that's because there's different things being talked about when you're talking about transgender versus autism gender. These are two different. They are connected concepts, but they are different. Autistic people who are talking about autism gender aren't talking about the same things that trans people are. When trans people are talking about being transgender, there's a lot of other things involved. There's things like hormones, there's things like bathrooms, there's all these different things. Autism gender, it doesn't have anything to do with any of those things. It's a smaller concept and therefore a little bit easier to understand.
Okay, well then honestly, just say the concept instead of the word, like, because it's so niche, like you said, it's like, okay, well,
I just don't agree with you. I just think we should be less. I think we should be less fragile about words. I think we should listen to a word and go, I don't know what that means. Let me find out what it means.
Yeah, exactly. Like not some like, oh my gosh, so funny, and the people don't get it, so we shouldn't learn about it. That was the wackiest part, you know. That was the wackiest part of it all.
And then we should just move on with our lives and go, oh, okay, now I learned something
Now
new,
I know, yeah.
and I can talk about something else.
Apple is a silly.
That's the way that I look at it. All right. Well, let's wrap it here. This is as good of a spot. Yeah, this is a good spot to wrap up. Cheeto, thanks for coming on and engaging me in the arena of ideas. I was pleasantly surprised by the conversation we were able to have, even though I'm sure we still have some disagreements.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
yeah.
Well, you know, I don't. And I should probably do this more. I don't know if like people from my audience went and like spam disliked your video. Like I don't want that to happen. I mean,
like imagine that you don't know things, so you go out and learn about them instead of just mocking them. Learning new words and you're learning new concepts. Imagine that.
Let me tell you, I did get a surge of some people who were basically going. I described them as the Reddit lol face. I did get some of those, but I don't really care. Trust me, I have dealt.
So I always.
I don't know if you know. You mentioned Destiny earlier, but Destiny and I have a bit of a bloody history. So I have dealt with a lot more people, a lot more negative attention than your community. So don't worry about it at all. Your people are fine.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to say, just like, you know, sorry for that, because that always happens. And
Yeah, whatever.
yeah.
Anyway.
I guess that's that. So.
All right. Well, hey, you have a good night. Thanks for coming on and talking to us. All right.
All right. Peace
Bye.
out.
Bye for now. Well, everyone, was that not a pleasant surprise?
It
Was that
was.
not a surprisingly interesting conversation? There was a
yeah.
lot of things we didn't agree on, but actually, I thought that was fun. Okay,
I think that was pretty educational. People can learn.
I had a good time with that. I had a very good time with that.
Yeah, I see.
I like debate. I told you this. I like debate, okay? All right.
Debate! Now it's my turn to debate. Who will debate me? But first we must... Okay. Now the plan is that I change the title, okay? I change the title from what it was to what it will be. And it will be... Debate over. Now we make a game. Come on. And there's a thing that we have to learn in the game that I have no clue how to do. I'm stuck. Like I want to make a skill that raises one thing and lowers the other thing. Do you know what I mean? So I want to... Where's the RPG Maker video? Let's see the list.
In today's tutorial, we're
Okay, make a quest. How do I want and move? Heroes. Basic resources pack. Part 1. Oh, DLC. I want to see how to RPG Maker MZ how to make actually we're gonna watch this first. Okay, I'll go to the toilet and I'll be right back, and then we'll watch a Kefal's video, and then we'll bash. We will bash Kefals. We'll do what we do best. We will bash Kefals, okay? I will be right back. Okay, before we do the thing, look what dropped. Why I'm leaving the left. Oh, I knew Kefals would leave the left. I knew Kefals would leave the left, and now it happened. Look, Gillers, observe. So now we will prepare ourselves for further content. But first, Kefals is leaving the left. I knew it. I knew this would happen. I knew this from the day one. So now we're gonna watch this video, which will build into another video that we will watch much later, but I won't spoil, okay? Why I left the left? A very short 7-minute video, but you know, it's okay.
Hey everyone.
Hey, Kefals. We knew you would do it. We knew you would leave the left. You would leave the left. We knew it.
Woke up and
Okay. Are you naked?
I know this is gonna be hard to talk about and people are gonna get really mad at me.
I am mad at you.
Please be charitable.
Never,
Please
no.
hear me out.
Never,
because
no. I mean, I will.
It's important that I'm given the room to change and to grow because a lot of people aren't willing.
I will not listen to you. I will only listen to you so far. I am listening to this video. But I will not hear you out. And you're nude. You're like being indecent as well. No! I don't believe this.
Give me that space.
Exactly.
You all saw this week, the Matrix came for me.
I saw it, yeah.
Like, don't think that the Matrix won't come for you because eventually the Matrix is gonna come for all of us.
The Matrix? Wait, do you mean this? Do you mean this? The Matrix? Do you mean this? The Matrix. The Matrix will come for you! The Matrix. It will do you no good, Autobot. It cannot be opened. Not by a Decepticon. Like it or not, we are allies now against a common foe. Like it or not, we are allies now against a common foe. There we go, the Matrix. The Matrix. Where is it? Oh, yeah, we continue.
I got canceled. And it made me realize who is and who isn't my friends, and it made me really
True.
question a lot of the beliefs
Am I not Kefal's friend? That's
I
not
had.
nice.
And I decided that I'm leaving the left. I've been a leftist for almost my entire life. I was a member of the Communist Party. I ran for office as a communist, but
Oh, no.
I'm no longer on the left at all. You know, my precious Jer Bear, he has a
Oh,
saying,
Jer Bear.
go woke, go broke. And I
I
always
know this saying. It's like bigots use. And now Kefals is using that saying? I always knew Kefals was secretly a right-winger. And now I'm getting confirmation on video.
that was a really
I always suspected that sooner or later Kefals would make a why I left the left video.
clever thing, but like I wasn't even really sure what woke was. Like he called me woke, and like I really obviously like I don't want, you know, I don't want to go broke because like I have bills to pay and shit. But
Wait, Kefals believes that you go woke, you go broke. She buys into this whole idea. You see it here first, okay? You see it here. Like Kefals believes that you go woke, you go broke. It's just pathetic, Kefals. Do better. Well, you cannot do better anymore. You cannot do better anymore. You know? You cannot. Wait, you unsub because I go on YouTube at work? So yeah.
I decided to look into it. I wanted to know what wokeness actually was. So I was like, okay, I guess I should.
You use work as a pejorative? I always knew that Kefals deep down was a reactionary bigot racist, you know? I have seen enough screenshots floating around to know that Kefals is just a racist, you know? Like I've seen Twitter. I've seen what was being told about her, and it's not good. Like she's basically a horrible bigot. And I suspected that she would just go to the right sooner or later. I saw this video from a mile away.
Watch like Tucker Carlson, right, to figure out what is woke, who are woke people. And what I found out was that wokeness is when you're like, it's when you're on the radical left. It's when you want to destroy America.
Wait, you believe in the radical left? Kafars believes in the notion of the radical left that wants to destroy America? Like Kafars buys into this far right idea? Like what the hell, Kafars? Like I always knew you were a bigot. I saw many people told me that you were bad, but I tried defending you, and this is what I get. Like just as I do my real defense of you, I keep telling Kefals is not so bad. She might be a racist, but she's not so bad. And now this video hits the shelves, so I'm leaving the left, and then just look silly for defending you all the time.
And
Like I just look silly now for defending you, your horrible views, your horrible racism. Like I just look horrible now, like, and I have even seen all the, I've seen all the screenshots that have been floating around. What am I supposed to do now?
I don't want to. I don't know if I want to be a part of that, honestly. That's...
You were never part of the left, Kafaz. You were always a horrible bigot.
It's really heavy, and it sounds like, you would destroy...
Don't pretend. You always hated, everybody, especially minorities.
Like, a lot of people's lives. And I don't
always
wanna
hateful.
destroy anyone's life. I mostly just want to live the best...
Remember that talk that Kafaz had recently with Poly People? When she basically said that transphobic tropes are great? I remember that. I remember that discussion. Or do you remember when she admitted to being racist? Do you remember the trans flag, the LGBT flag? Do you remember the joke about Italians? You remember those things? I remember those things. We're awful. You remember the ableism?
Life that I can live, and I want everyone to feel like they can pursue freedom.
Do you remember all the ableism from Kafaz? I remember. Everything.
Happiness for themselves.
I've seen the screenshots.
So I was like, okay, I'm starting to see this. Like, I don't want to be woke, but I didn't know if I supported the Republican Party.
But you don't have to make excuses. Just go to the right. They will embrace you for the bigot that you are.
No, I really like Catboys. And for whatever reason, because I really like Catboys, people always brought up this guy to me named Nick Fuentes. And I don't really know much about him.
Oh, now, Kefals is gonna eat waffles with Nick Fuentes. Kefals trying to meet destiny so hard.
But he said that the Republican Party today is not really a party of conservative values. And that sounded true to me. But then I looked into him a bit more, and I found out he's a Nazi. And,
You're a Nazi, Kefals. You're in good company.
Probably unpopular opinion. I don't like Nazis.
What do you mean? You love them. You are racist. We already established that through the screenshots.
I don't like white supremacy at all.
She's just trying to run away from a racist past.
So
I know. I
think it was a broken clock thing with him, because that's the only thing I agree with him on. So I was like, okay, if I'm not on the left, I'm on the right. And, that actually makes a lot more sense to me, too. Because,
I know.
Why would you want to be wrong? Because, I'm right. My opinions are right. Why would I want them to not be right? That's just...
What? No, that's not right.
I don't understand.
It's not simple. Why do you bigot? What? No, it's not that simple. It's very complicated. What are you talking about?
How that was right in front of me the entire time, and I never even realized it. So
I look at it and I just cringe. She's just trying to post-hoc. Excuse herself for embracing her ideology.
I'm looking into it. I know I'm not a Republican, but I still believe in conservative values. Because I want everyone to be happy and free and love their lives.
Happy and free by destroying everybody who is in a minority. This is what you want, Kefals. You want like minorities to be destroyed. Like, I don't know what to say even.
lives and, you know, be able to pursue whatever dream they want to pursue.
Yeah, the dream of me not existing anymore. This is your dream, Kafals.
So I was thinking, okay, you know, like I spent a couple months in Northern Ireland, and I remember when I was in Northern Ireland, because if you don't know, Northern Ireland's part of the United Kingdom. And so when I was there, I met what are called loyalists. And loyalists are people who believe in the monarchy. And I was like, you know, actually, that might work, right? Because it's like, you know, strong.
Oh my gosh, she's like also, she's of course a monarchist. Of course she's a monarchist, and was like she's probably believes that a strong dictatorship is the way to go. Like, this is Kefas, you all love her so much. You all like always, like, I thought she was good. I thought she was a good ally, but I was so mistaken. I'm so disappointed. I'm so, like, I understand now that this was all a lie. Everybody was right.
Conservative
I
values.
have to make an apology videos to those two girls that called out their racism and ableism.
And like strong government, you know, really stable. You know, people really seem to like that. But I've been on the left for a really long time, and I don't, you know, one thing I really
SJW or Hammer. I remember when Kefers banned me from calling out her racism and ableism. I was really hurt, but now I see that she actually is a horrible bigot. Yeah, exactly, SJ Warhammer. This well said. Well said. Well said. But it's okay, I will not ban you for... If you call out my ableism and racism, I will not ban you from the chat, because I'm not a weaselly little, like, bigot. I'm not a weaselly little bigot like Kefers here, you know? That just bans people for calling out her racism and ableism. Like, exactly. It's classic 1984 behavior. Thank you. Like, it's exactly.
There's this one quote by this like well-known, like he's basically the guy.
He just banned anyone.
Anarchism. His name is Vladimir Lenin, and he said like.
He just ban anyone who disagrees. He just purge her chat from anyone who calls her out.
Never truly be freedom until there's no state. And I think that's kind of true. So I think in the end, I'm like, okay,
It's ridiculous.
monarchy is good. I want to be a monarchist.
So many people trusted you, Keffel. So many people trusted you.
But also, I don't believe
Vain.
that there should be a state. So I was thinking that maybe like my new political position could be somewhere in between those two things. Like, I think like maybe if there was a monarchy with no state, where there's like one person or like a family, you know, and they pass down the
Oh
power.
yeah, of course you're gonna go for the nuclear family, Keffels. Yeah, of course I accept criticisms because I'm another bigoted far rider. I want to do better. I want to grow. I want to do better. Like Keffels clearly didn't want to do better. Didn't want to become better. So she just embraced the far right. She just became a Nazi, you know?
Of the monarchy through successive generations. I think that's good, but
Although even that is a lie. She was always one.
no state to enforce their power, you know? No military, no cops, just the family, the monarchy. And
Well, you want the cops. Don't lie to us, Kefals. Like, we all know you want the cops. You want the cops to beat us to the ground while you're you're the good trans person, you're the pick-me, and you're a Nazi, and you're racist.
you
Kefals,
can
what the
choose
hell?
whether or not you want to follow their decrees. So it's like you have a really strong government, all powers in the monarchy, but you can choose whether or not you want to believe in the power that they have because they can't really enforce it. So
Unironically, how the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth worked. Unironically, how the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth worked.
like I think that's the perfect system. Strong conservative values, strong government, no state. And I hope more people can like understand this because this is what I want to do. This is the path I think I'm going
Yeah,
down.
like the going down. You were a Nazi all along.
I don't know the name of this system that I just came up with. I think anarcho-monarchy.
It's called Nazism. Okay, the system that you're thinking of is called Nazism, and you want to be the new Führer or something. Like this is disgusting.
Corny.
Disgusting video.
I'm just gonna call it like
What a disgusting video.
Keffelsism. So if you want to be a Keffels,
Oh my god. Are you seeing this? She's trying to be she's trying to rebrand Nazi ideology to some something that sounds better, Catholicism or something. Like I wanna throw up when I hear this.
with me,
Like trying to make like being a Nazi more likable or something. Like she's trying to pull.
we need to build this movement because this is the movement that's going to save America. It's going to save us from this economic crisis. It's going to save us from the tyranny of communism and capitalism and fascism and Nazism.
This is so disgusting that I don't know what to say. Like, and I defended this person.
And Trumpism and Elon Musk. It's going to make the world a better place. And honestly, that starts with all of us today. So if you got to this point in the video, thank you so much. I'm really looking forward to the future now. This is a whole new leaf.
This is your idol, Kafal. She threw us all under the bus for her twisted, ideologies. Like, she threw us all under the bus, to be the good pick-me for the far right. Let's read the comments. Let's read the comments. Where is it? Where is it? Conservative violence is not letting people live free. Look at all the anti-trans bills. Look at them trying to sweep slavery under the rug along with the Jim Crow era. Thanks, I will stay in my center left corners. Exactly, this person understands what it's all about. Exactly. Kefir's first PragerU video dropping tomorrow. For sure. I knew it. I called it. Okay, I didn't call it. I protected this person for so long. What, you were on the left? News to me. Exactly. 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 Like I knew it. People in the comments understand this as well. You know? The address. So yeah. There you go. So yeah, this is what happened. This is your idol. This is your idol. There you go. We should never trust kafars on anything ever again. If you've enjoyed this segment, drop the bell, ring the bell, hit the bell, subscribe, become a Patreon, unsubscribe from Patreons to this Nazi, and what else? That's it. I'm too shocked to continue this segment. Also, actually, interestingly enough, just as this is very interesting because just as Kefals has re-uploaded her ironic why I left the left video, Chud Logic apparently has dropped an unironic why I'm leaving the left video. Okay, so we're gonna check that out later. Leftists tried to cancel me again. Now I'm leaving the left. There you go. Apparently, what Confirms that ironically, Chud Logic here has decided to do 100% seriously. Okay? So there you go. Lefties try to cancel me again. Now I'm leaving the left. Bosch, Zanderhal, White Nervosa. So we're gonna check that out later. But first, I want to do some progress on our game. But yeah. Chat logic unironically. Like, this was you want me. This was direct. This was the perfect time to re-upload this for files because Chalogic has decided to do this unironically. My god. This is so perfect. You know? Logic is a child with a logic. Yeah. So I'm trying to do a very difficult thing. Like, I'm trying to make a skill that will make my fire attack big, but my ice resistance low. So let me see. RPG Maker MZ, how to make elemental weakness. Like, you know, fire, ice. We're gonna go with the few basic ones. Fire, ice, earth, wind. But that's not even the issue. The issue is how do I make a skill that actually lowers... I have no idea how to create a skill that lowers elemental resistance. That's like the main issue. You know? Combination skills. Okay, I'm gonna see. Like, we're gonna literally research this in real time. How to make this sort of skill that ups resistance, ups damage of some element and then lowers my own resistance. Like, this is like the main thing that I want to have in the like, those trade-offs are the main thing that I need to let's go to skills, right? Like, do you want to get into a call now on stream or no? I could share my screen with you and then we could go through this together if you want, but if you're not comfortable getting on stream, then that's okay. Like, but if you have a few moments, then we could maybe do some thing is that I can't find anything. Like, add state. These are the states. Right? So, like, combination skills. It's just a presentation. Yeah, you, of course. Of course, you. Wait. Who is this?
Hello everyone and welcome to a brand new video.
RPG Game Maker. Playlists. Game Manager, Rocks, Switches, Puzzles, Self Switches, Majora's Mask, Scroll Map, Collision, Randomizing Chest Rewards, Bridge Over, Randomize Random, Counters, Time Control. Like advanced teleporting, time, maybe it's in the basics or something. Shortcuts, making an NPC, teleporting, building doors, switch chats, self switches, variables, conditional branches, resource manager, rest at the end, character generator, cartridges, loops, databases, skills and states. Okay, let's check this video out, right? Skills and states.
Okay,
I know we all hate the state here, but we have to watch this video. We are all enemies of the state here, but we do need to watch this video to, like, you know, even if we all secretly hate the state.
let's do this. So this week I'm gonna talk about the skills and states of the databases and how you can configure those. So let's get started. Okay, so if you open your database and go inside your skills section, this is where all the skills of your game without any exception are stored. This includes all the skills for your enemies, but also for your players. Now, there's something really important that you need to know about the two first skills, which is attack.
See, I wasn't even paying attention, and already, like, we have, we just missed the initial fluff of the video.
And guard. As you can see, there's a little note at the bottom right corner that says that this corresponds to the attack command. So whenever you're inside combat and your character will select the default attack command, it will actually run this specific skill.
Okay, you don't have to tell me that.
As a skill. And the same goes for the guard command. So whenever
Jesus.
your character
Giggler, Jesus.
guard default command, this will activate
Good gosh.
too.
Good God.
If you want to modify those skills, it's entirely up to you to configure them as you'd like to. Now, let me run you through exactly all the specific things that you can do with skills. First, you have the description, which is a quick text that your characters will have access to see exactly what
Hey,
is the
we're
skill supposed to do.
actually in the same window, right? The skills.
For instance, the dual attack here performs a series of attacks on an enemy.
Sense mystic arts.
Now, the skill type is basically, is it a magic skill, is it a special skill, or not at all? For instance, once again, inside our enemies, we have the dual attack, which is considered a special skill. Now, you can go under the type sections and onto the second column, which is skill types, you can create your own types. So, for instance, I could create my third type, which is neither magic, it's not special, it's actually simply physical skills, which I'm particularly fond of because
Wait, hold on. I didn't know that. Wait, hold on.
simply it's neither magic, it's onto the second column, which is skill type, which is considered a special skill. Now you can go under the type sections and onto the second column, which is skill types, you can create your own types. So for instance, I could create my third type, which is neither magic, it's not special, it's actually simply physical skills, which I'm particularly fond of because I keep specials for really unique and interesting
Okay.
skills, magic for sorcery and whatnot, while physical are more like double attacks and stuff like that we have over here. So that's usually what I do when I create my own games. So physical skills, special, and magic, or none of the above. Now the MP cost is basically the amount of mana points that the skill.
Okay, might as well, right? Three. Essence arts. Okay. Apply. Let's make it into an essence art. Essence arts. Okay, nice. Nice. I haven't. Another way to think about it could be made to think of the ice resistance, the cost of the ability. Yeah, but that my biggest problem is I have no clue how to lower the ice resistance. Like, I have no idea how to lower resistance. That's like that is not something that I know how to do, right? Like I want the skill that makes a character super powerful against fire, but extremely vulnerable to ice. You know, I like this huge pair exchange.
Cost to be able to be used. So in this case it's 0, but if I wanted I could just give it a cost, and if the player doesn't currently have 15 mana points, then it will be able to use the skill. The same applies for the TP cost. Now the scope. It's a brand new thing that changes with RPG Maker MZ over the MV, is that the specific scope, which basically means the target of the skill, is a lot more configurable. So first you can select whether it affects an enemy and ally, or the user entirely. Now you have the number, which basically, like, is it one enemy, is it one ally, is it all of them, whatever you'd like.
Wait,
And
ally?
you can also basically have it target a specific status. So for instance, is the ally that you target alive, or does the character that your ally targeting, does he has to be dead?
How the game knows that you have resistance and how to lower it.
Or unconditional, which basically means that it doesn't matter. You can be alive or dead.
Like, I don't know how to make the skill, or how to construct a skill that basically lowers a resistance. I have no clue.
Cares. So the scope is basically who is the skill gonna target, and is there any conditions that need to be respected to be able to use that skill. Also, the occasion is when can you use that specific skill. Is it always, only in battle, only from the menu, or never? Never is basically if that was a passive skill. Moving on into the invocation tab, you have the speed, which increases based on the agility of the character, the chance that the skill will go first. You have the success amount, which what are the chances that the skill succeeds. Repeat, so how many times is the skill gonna perform. Since here we have a dual attack, which performs a series of attack to one enemy, it repeats 2 times.
Right.
Because what it still does, it's gonna attack the enemy twice. If we wanted, we could just use a repeat 4, and it will attack one enemy 4 times, and so on and so on. The TP gain is the amount of TP points that the character is gonna gain per hit. That means that, once again, if we were to attack the character 4 times, and the TP gain was 5, then overall the skill would give 20 points to our character. Now for the hit type is basically what type of skill is it? Is it a magical attack? Is it a physical attack? Or is it a certain hit? So what does that mean? Physical attack and magical attacks are things that can be avoided. So it can be dodged,
Right.
it can be reflected, and so on and so forth. While certain hit bypasses every single parameter, the
Alright.
skill, if the
We're
success
doing
is
it.
100% and a certain hit, the skill will succeed 100% of the time. Now if it's a physical attack with 100% and the character had a 10% chance of evading physical attacks, that means that yes, there's a 100% chance that the
I tried. You can't. You cannot.
physical attack will work, except that there's a 10% chance of those consider that the target may
You can't. Like, look. It's only 0 or 100. It's between 0 and 100. You cannot go into the negative. I actually thought about doing that, but you can't. That's impossible. You cannot write a minus b before it. I did think about doing this.
Evade the specific attack, so this can happen. So certain hits are really more like for skills that you try to heal one of your ally.
Wait, I have to change the title. Learning how to make skills in RPG Maker. There you go. Save. Kefals has already left the left. That ship has sailed. Yeah, I did try. I'm not even sure if Ice Force like, yeah, it could be. I have an idea. Let me try something, right? Let's try. So Goblin, right? Okay, let's try the Pigler. Let's try fighting the Pigler. The Pigler is pretty strong. Let's see. First, let's try something. The Pigler. Battle test. Okay, let's test something, right? Okay, let's give ourselves some music. Right. I'm not sure actually how it works. 112, right? And now let's test it again and let's do the... Let's use the skill, right? Okay, I have to add the classes. Test class. Edit. Skill. Add skill type. Essence arts. There you go. Apply. Right. Now we can test the battle with the Pigler. Pigler battle test. Let's go. Fight. Essence arts. It didn't affect it. It didn't affect it at all. So what does Fire Force do? Does it give me resistance to fire? Like, let's test monster. Enemies. Let's give it fire. Fire one. Okay. We delete the ice, troops, test, battle test, and let's see. Right? Is this Fire Force? 84. Okay. Let's try again. $79. Okay, okay. It did raise the resistance, right? It did raise my resistance, right? We can actually further test this. We can actually further test this by changing this from 250 to 1000%, right? Like now it should basically be 0 damage, right? Or something. Yeah, to fire. What will happen now? 50? No, what? Wait. I don't get it at all. I can, yeah. Wait, why? Why did it? Why did it? It's like the resistance is 1000. Why did it only half it? I don't get it. Yeah, we can. Monsters. Where's the well, enemies? Alright, yeah. You're right. Let's see. Where are the enemies? Enemies. Copy. Let's make it Giggly Tester 2. Delete the fire and give it like the ice instead. Let's give it the ice thing as ice, right? So we will have one enemy that's gonna be fire, one enemy that's gonna be ice. We're gonna test. We're gonna add. We're gonna delete this. Remove. Add. We have 2 giggly testers here. One will be throwing fire. Like, okay, now we're gonna go crazy with this skill. We're gonna make it like 100,000%, okay? Fire Force is gonna be 100,000%. Let's see. Troops. Battle test. And see what happens, okay? Ice. 75. Fire. 84. 103. 40. Oh! Wait. Hold on. Something's not right with this skill. Like, what if I... Here. There you go. I can actually max go 1000%. Uh, oh, I'm not sure how to make such a system. This might be... Because as you can see, this is not as simple as it seems. Right? Like, I did lower it by only like about 50%. $87, $93. $87, 46. See, it lowered. So now, what happens if I lower this to like 0%? Right? See, it does not affect anything. It just doesn't add me anything. Now the question is how to make the character weaker to fire and ice, right? I have no answer to this. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Right? Right? You know what I mean? So the question is, how do I create, like, I guess Fire Force does give me like resistance to fire. Resistance to fire. I don't even want resistance to fire. I want fire attack to be higher, right? So I don't even want Fire Force to begin with. I want... right? With these skills. We have states, and I want to create a state of fire. We can become weaker to fire. Well, this should be called ice weakness, actually. And the question is how to construct such a weakness. So parameter. Ice. Maybe this. Why don't you like ice? Maybe this person will talk about it in the video.
Definitely keep in mind that you need to make this a certain hit, because you don't want your ally to try to dodge your heals. Doesn't make sense. Now the animation part is what is the animations that comes with this specific skill when it's used. So there's a whole bunch that is stored inside the database once again, as you can see over here. So just select the animation you want to play when somebody is using this specific skill, and there you go. Now the message is what message will appear inside the combat screen whenever the skill is used.
Okay.
Required weapons is if any type of weapons are required to be able to perform a specific skill. So let's say that you absolutely must have a bow to be able to use the skill, then that will be how you can configure this. So now for the damage part. It seems a little bit complicated with the formula you have here, but don't worry, it's actually a lot simpler than it looks like. So first you have the type of damage you do. So it can be directly simply HP damage or mana points damage. If it's a healing skill, you need to select the HP recover or mana points recover, whatever you want to heal. And the drain section is basically if you want to inflict damage on a target and also heal the character that used the skill to recover HP or mana points. Now the element section is basically, is there an element attached to the skill? Is it the same element that the character usually does with his normal attacks? If it's not, you can specify the type of element for that specific skill. So if it was, let's say, a unique spell that was testing fireballs, then the element will be fire. Doesn't matter what usual element that the character attacks with is high.
See, but I'm not consulting an attack, I'm consulting a buff. Yeah, it should, but it's just, that's the problem. It's a buff, so it translates to 0 gain, but it does not translate to it or weakness, you know? That's the problem with it. Like, we all saw what happened. It didn't like affect the damage.
The spell specifically always does fire damage. Now, the formula. So first you have a dot attack multiplied by 4 minus b dot defense multiplied by 2. So what the hell does that mean? It's very simple. A always refers to the user's parameters, and B always to the target's parameters. So right here what we have is that the user of the skill attack, so it is attack power, we then multiply this by 4. So let's say for instance that we had 10 attack points. That means that the formula will pick 40 damage, and then we will pick the target's defense, so B dot defense, and multiply that by 2. And that will give us,
like, we lowered it and it didn't become lower,
the exact damage of or skill that's gonna have like to the target. So if the target had a lot of defense, it will take a lot less damage than if it didn't have a lot of defense. Now to see the possibility of all those parameters, what you can use, just over the formula for a couple seconds, and you have all those explanations reappearing once again. So ATK represents attack, MAT is magic attack, AGI is basically agility, and so on and so on and so on. And so what I meant, if you saw my last video on actors and classes, what I meant by the trait definition here are total garbage is because if you wanted, you don't have to, but if you wanted, you could do A.defense multiplied by 4 subtract by the target's attack multiplied by 2. So basically now you use the defense of the user to attack and the attack of the target to defend. It's super confusing, but the point here is that you can make a lot of cool stuff and cool skills because you have entirely freedom on how you want to calculate things. So if you wanted, you could also do, let's give you another example. Let's say users attack multiplied by 4 plus the user, once again, magic attack multiplied by 4 minus, so let's just go with this here so we're not confused. So minus the target's defense multiplied by 2 plus his magic defense multiplied by 2 once again. So basically here we have a skill that not only uses, whoops, made all the issue here. Okay, alright. So here we have a skill that not only uses the attack power of the user, but also his magic attack
Right.
power. And it's
But this is
supported by
not
the
helpful for
target's
us right
defense
now.
and magical defense as well. So that's what I mean by you can do a lot of cool stuff with your skills. Not
Like, this is not useful for us right now. We want a buff, a debuff.
You could use like, okay, well, let's go with my luck instead. So the luckier your target is, the more chances are that you will do high damage to the target. So it could entirely be like A.luck minus B.luck. So the user's luck minus the target's luck. So as you can see, you can have a lot of fun this way and make a lot of cool, interesting stuff.
Tell me how to make debuffs, Giggler, come on!
You have the total control on what are the
Nobody wants to do debuffs and buffs.
Now,
Like,
the
this should be
variance
like...
is basically to give a little bit of, well, it says it, variance to the damage of your skills. So once the formula is calculated, it will take that number and then either add or subtract up to 20%
My
of
gosh.
that number. So that means that if my formula here was A.luck minus B.luck, if that was giving us 100, 20% of 100 will be 20. So with a variance of 20%, that means that the damage here will do something between 80 to 120 damage to the target because of the variance. And also you have the possibility of, do you want to create critical hits?
Okay,
or not?
okay.
Okay, so moving on into the effects. What exactly does that do? So if I pick the Steel Air Tranquilizer, number 19, as you can see here, that's the head state paralysis 50%. So what does that mean? That means that you can inflict a state on the target that you're using the skill on. So to give you an example here, if I was to try Tranquilizer on one of my enemies, this skill basically deals damage, but also has a 50% chance to have the status paralysis on that enemy. And so it adds the states. You could also have a lot of different effects. As you can see here, it can recover HP either by percentages or a specific amount. The same goes with recover mana points or gain TP. You can also apply or remove states. And you can also add parameters that buffs for amount of turn the allies, or remove buffs and or debuffs. So basically you can reduce the attack for 4, let's say for 4 turns here. You can reduce the attack of your target by 4 turns, or you could remove the debuffs entirely on the attacks. So that's something you can do. Or you can also have, for instance, grow the maximum HP of the target every time that you use that skill by 1. So I mean, that will be a broken skill, but that's possible to do. You can also have a skill, have the target learn a new skill and use special effect like escape and so on and so on. So basically that's what the FX does. In that case, for that specific skills, you have 50% chance to use paralysis, which is a state that we're gonna cover right here and now. So what exactly is a state? Now, if you go at the tab here that says states, you will be able to find all the default states available to you by RPG Maker NZ.
Okay,
and also that's where you
okay.
can create your own states or modify the parameters, whatever. So the state that we were looking for was paralysis. And so inside states, the ID 12 paralysis, here's the configuration and what it does specifically. So paralysis, basically we have one restriction that means cannot move. So that means that the character affected by paralysis cannot perform anything. Also, the SV motion is basically what the animation of the battler, what it's gonna do. So it's gonna try to perform right he's asleep. And the SV overlay is kind of the animation over the head of the character when he's affected by this specific states. In that case, that will be the paralysis one. Now, the conditions to remove that specific state. It removes automatically at the end of the battle, or it can be removed by restriction. So will be replaced by a new state with a different action restriction. Auto removal timing means that the turn hand you can have action end or none. Basically that means that it will automatically return whenever you have performed between 3 and 3 turns. In that case it could have been 1 to 3, so that means that every time that the turn ends there's a chance that the states will be removed. In that case that means that automatically once we reach 3 turns the paralysis is removed and the target is able to move again. Also, as you can see inside the traits, once again we have something new, which is
sorry, what?
that 1 to 3, so that means that every time that the turn ends there's a chance that the states will be removed. In that case that means that automatically once we reach 3 turns the paralysis is removed and the target is able to move again. Also, as you can see inside the traits, once again we have something new, which is evasion rate minus 100%. That means that the character is 100% less likely to be able to evade attacks because it is currently paralyzed. And finally, to finish, you have the messages that basically, if an actor is inflicted with the states, here's what the battle screen is gonna show, and the same goes if that's an enemy, and if the state goes on, or if the state is removed. So these are the messages that the system will show up during the battle. There's also 2 more options we haven't explored here, is that it removes by damage. That means that whenever the target takes damage, there's an X% chance that the state will be automatically removed, and also removed by walking. So let's say for instance that your characters were poisoned, you have the state here poison, you could have so that after one other step on the map, it doesn't matter, the poison disappears, and so the character isn't afflicted by poison anymore. Now, the state by default dead is the one where the character is entirely die, and some of you might have had the question that what if I want my character to still gain experience points even if he's dead at the end of a combat? Now that's where you can fix this, because as you can see by default the experience gained by a character when he's dead is multiplied by 0. That means that he doesn't gain any experience. Now if you want you can simply delete this, because I'm really not a fan of this, but it's up to you really and how you want to create a game. But you can delete it, and simply by applying this change, whenever your character will be dead, even at the end of the combat, is still gonna gain experience. Okay, so that's it for today's video on skills, but also
like ooh, okay.
Let's learn about how to use states in RPG Maker's database to create buffs, debuffs,
There you go.
that affect actors.
There you go,
Next,
finally.
Set up an icon for it, which will appear in the menu and battle scenes when
Oof.
an actor is being affected by the
There
state.
you go.
Priority dictates which state icon will be displayed if an actor has multiple states, with 100 being the most prioritized. If 2 states have the same priority, the most recent state icon will be displayed. The restriction affects what the player is able to do. None means the actor will not be restricted. Attack an enemy will force the actor to attack an enemy. Attack anyone will force the actor to randomly attack either an enemy or an ally. Attack an ally will force the actor to attack an ally. Cannot move will prevent the actor from taking any actions. The SV motion and SV overlay will decide which graphics are used when an actor is affected by a state, if you are using the side view battle system. You can also select how a state can be removed. Remove at battle end means that the state will be lifted once the battle is over. Remove by restriction removes the state if a different state is applied to the actor with different restrictions. You can also remove the state after a certain number of turns have passed via auto. Action end removes the state once the actor has finished their action, and turn end removes the state after the turn ends, but before returning to action selection. There is also an option to remove the state once the actor has received a specified amount of damage. Outside of battle, you can choose to remove the state after a specified number of steps on the map. You can type in your own messages to display when the actor is inflicted,
Where's the debuff part?
when an enemy is inflicted with the state, if a state persists for another turn, or if the state is removed. You can also use the traits section similar to how it functions in the actors and classes tabs to define how the state will affect the actor. Thanks for watching and happy game developing.
This is not this. Clickbait. Clickbait. I am so annoyed.
Name your game. Steal default ones. If you don't want to use default ones, you can call it gold and think it in a positive.
Okay, we're gonna have to look through this on our own. Elemental rate. Ice, I guess. Okay, hold on, let's just for now. Okay. No, not physical. Ice. Right? We delete this. It's called ice weakness, right? Okay, we have this ice weakness. Skills. Ice weakness. Add state. Ice weakness. And let's see if this will work, right? Ice weakness. Boom. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's try. Let's try if I'm understanding this correctly. So we're gonna fight against our little testing troops again. A bit. I'm trying to But this didn't do anything. Like I'm going for like the battle system, like we have a fire type warrior. So when the fire type warrior uses like the fire buff, they become super strong in fire, but extremely weak against ice, you know? This is the type of thing that I'm trying to create. So it's sort of like Shin Megami Tensei, but not exactly. It didn't do anything. Alright? It just didn't do anything, the ice weakness thing. Oh, I must be misunderstanding something because $90 and this will be $80. $90, right? If I go Essence, Firebrand. No. We'll be very specific. See, it didn't help anything. This is a problem. I don't know how to... Let me check something. Oh. Wait, state resist. Let me... Okay, this is your state resist, okay. This is interesting. Fire force. Let's see fire force. Oh, no, that's not helping me. Right. Is it okay here? 1000%. Right? So we have ice. Let's go. Let's try this again. Apply. So we should be seeing some difference. Before 87. Oh, it worked! Yes! 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 Great! Oh, we did it! We did it! One more time. This worked. Oh. Essence Arts. It worked! Yeah, there we go. Now it's like, okay, amazing. Oof. Like, that's the thing. I could add it to this character passively, but I don't want to, you know? I want this to be like a mystic essence skill thing, you know? I want it to be a trade-off for a very specific reason. I might as well spoil my big idea to you, okay? I want there will be 4 or 5 specific clans. Each one of the clans will have a very specific buff to make the clan stronger in one element, and the trade-off is being much weaker in another element as a trade-off, okay? And the unifier is not strong at anything, but unifier is really great at buffing others and at getting rid of the weakness from the trade-offs, okay? Hence unifier. It unifies all the different clans by lessening the weakness and making them stronger, you know? And because all of the clans wanted to keep themselves in check, they do not like unifiers. I am explaining the system to you without spoiling the story too much, okay? And this is where the unifier class comes in, that will lessen the weaknesses from those mystical arts, you know? You understand me? Okay, so now I want I want to add the state that will make the elemental attack higher somehow. Yeah. Attack element. Fire. Attack state. Ooh, okay. This could really work. Fire force plus 1000. Of course, we will need to tweak this, okay? But we're really just testing this right now, okay? So I guess in this case we should be having this icon. This is like fire, like... No. Okay, let's go outside. New. Fire power. Like, there will be a lot of testing, but this is a great beginning. Firepower. And we add attack, state, fire force, 1000%, there we go. Apply. And now we give this to the skill firebrand. We add the firepower. And we will see if this works. I'll be so happy. If this works, then we are home. Then we will have achieved our goal for the skill. Apply. Now we test it out. My gosh, we try to use the pirate skill. Zero? Uh-oh. We might need to test this against the piglet. might need to test this against the Pigler, I guess. Pigler, you're up. Wait, really? What? Really? Fire one. One, okay. Let's see how this changes. Bad Bunny? Let's try using a skill now. Hi, Essence Arts, Fireband. Yoink! And now let's face fire. Oh, if this works, oh my god. Fire one! Yoink! Yes, this worked! I think this worked. Did it work? Oh my god, it might have not worked. It did not work. Ah! I'm angry. Let me see. Another wall. How strong is it now? Okay. 126. So we need to... I guess we have hit another wall. Because if the trade-off is that it just makes you weak against ice, then it's a useless skill. It didn't work. So we really need to tweak the state. File. Ah, okay, I get it. No, that's not what I want. What if I can do something different? Actually, why don't just... I didn't think of that. If I just did this... Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. I actually haven't thought of this. Why? It doesn't need to be a buff. It can be a different type of trade-off. Let's try. Battle test. Let me see. Yep, you know what? This works. This actually works. This actually works perfectly for my, This actually works as a trade-off. This is good. What do you think? Does this work? My regular attack turns into a very powerful fire spell, but in return, my resistance to ice becomes 0. What do you think of this trade-off? What do you think? Does this make sense? Now I need to work on balancing this, and it should be okay. What do you think? Is anybody on board with this sort of thing? With this sort of trade-off skill? Very powerful attack that replaces the regular attack, but also... Okay, we can do this. This seems like okay. We'll need to try to balance this. Which one uses the ice? Fire. Who's here to be killed? Uh-oh. And I'm actually very weak. But you get the idea. These are quite strong enemies. Why did I make those enemies so strong? Wait. Hold on. How strong are these enemies? Wait, they aren't very strong at all. Wait, they're resistant to fire? Oh, those are resistant to fire. I choose very bad enemies for this test. Yeah, we're gonna just delete that. There you go. Okay, now we're gonna test it. This is not a good idea to make that. Was not a good idea to create this sort of an enemy. Uh-oh. We need to survive the test. Okay, I have to wait for the ice cast. I have to play smarter, not faster. Attack, attack, attack! Die! There you go. But I attacked the wrong enemy. But you can see that this is pretty good. This works fine. Okay. And now that we have done this, we are ready to... I will do some I will do some in the background changes. But right now, we have a Chud LOGIIICCC video to tackle as well. Edit Chud LOGIIICCC. Jack leaves the left. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Chud LOGIIICCC. Oh, you want Chud LOGIIICCC? Yeah, we'll think about that. I think we can. Alright, let's do this. I've always wanted to assess them that had instead of elemental strengths and weaknesses more like elemental rivalries. Like very nice being things that clash and escalate each other rather than simply one being strong against the other. Ah. Well, for my purposes it actually works for one being stronger than the other, you know? Because I want the unifier to be like a, you know? So yeah, I want to make the elements work for the unifier to work. That is my main goal. Chud LOGIIICCC. I left the left. So now we will work. We have. Oh, you didn't see it. Okay, I'll show you. Before we go to Chud LOGIIICCC, I'm gonna show you. I have discovered how to do it. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you. Let's do one more test. Before Chud LOGIIICCC, one more test. Okay. Boom! As you can see, it has been demonstrated that, yeah. As you can see from this demonstration, ice is packing quite a punch now. So this is the trade-off. The normal attack becomes a powerful attack, a fire spell, but in turn, the resistance to ice goes to hell. Okay, but now it's time for a favorite logic. Logic. Leftists try to cancel me again. No, I'm leaving the left. FT, Vosh, Zenderhal, what nervosa. You know what I mean? You understand what I mean? Social logic has been cancelled by lefties, by crazy lefties again. This is mental, and now he's gonna leave the left because he's had enough of those mental lefties. You say it's just mental. You just can't take it, mates. Can't take it anymore with this Vorschleier, Zanderhal, especially what Nervosa. What's that all about? You know? So you're gonna click on this video because our good friend, Shalogic, has been cancelled once again. So I guess it's no wonder that he's just gonna leave the left. Is this ridiculous? It's just ridiculous, mates. Okay, let's go. I'm not, without further ado, I'm just gonna click on the video, I guess. Well, I guess. Okay. Okay, mates, prepare yourselves to the epic intro of Chalogic, of TK. The only mate that Chalogic can depend on is TK. Do you know how swell a fella TK is? Wow. Can you believe this? Like, Chalogic here is basically showing Zanderhar and Vosh, but I would like to believe that it was President Sunday that has launched Chalogics leaving the left. Okay, ready or not? Here we go.
He's done is he's commented on it. He's not addressed any of the meat and potatoes and the substance of what's happened.
Meat and potatoes, what happened? It's just a Weasley mates. It's just horrible.
He's pointed to DK's stupid tweets there, and he's gone, oh, look what this person did. What about White Nervosa trying to deplatform me for being mean on Twitter in a very concerted way, contacting Twitch directly? What?
Wait, what the hell? The thumbnail promises that Vosh wants to deplatform Chudlogic, and Vosh only mentioned Chudlogic's editor. Why does calling Chudlogic's editor mean that Vosh wants to deplatform Chudlogic now? What's happening? What's happening, mates? I don't get it. This makes no sense to me. You know what I mean? You know? What do you think? What do you think of this? I think this is some nonsense.
Twitch
Out of the
trying
bag.
to get me deplatformed, and then going into your Twitch.
You're criticizing me. You're criticizing you're criticizing my editor. What about me? What about me being criticized by the person? What about White Nervosa? What? What?
Chat and banning people that are disagreeing.
You're criticizing my editor for telling a person for telling a person that to kill themselves. But what about this person wanting to deplatform me? Oof.
With them on Twitter.
Oof.
Are you not going to comment on that? This is the person that has railed against the woke scolds. He's talked about how bad woke scolds are in his community.
Like, what the hell? What is this whataboutism? Like, oh, Vosh, you criticized my editor for calling the White Nervosa, for telling the White Nervosa to kill themselves. But what about why Nervosa want you to deplatform me? What the heck? Yeah, that's right, Obsessive Forge. Like, Kaffle's video might have been ironic, but this video is 100% serious. Yeah, DK is also his Discord mod, that's right. Poetic Poser, welcome to the stream. This is ridiculous. I'm glad we went through the Kaffle's video first. We had our ironic I'm leaving the left video, and now we have like our 100% serious I'm leaving the left video as a treat.
What's been going on?
What editing prowess from DK here? Like this video. What prowess?
What's been going on? Well,
also you've cut your beard. What has been going on, Chud LOGIIICCC?
there's been a couple of events, let's put it that way, in my days off, no less.
Yeah, okay.
You know, I've been trying to...
Things always happen on your days. Things always happen on your days off, mate. On your vacation. What happened? Remove his head? It's the browser. Oh, okay. So I guess we can move him here. Move the chat here. Is that okay with everybody? Is that okay? If we have chat in here, RPG Maker in the middle, and Chud LOGIIICCC in the right, is that okay? Yeah, are you okay? I mean, I'm okay with having him under the chat. I'm not desperate to see his face. So, if everybody is okay with with me moving the chat over his face, then that's fine. You know, I don't mind him being obscured personally. You know, he's not a lefty anymore, mates. He's an enemy now. He's a mortal enemy now. We can obscure him all you want. Charity gloves off, mates. He's a mortal enemy, so we can obscure him with the thing. What do you think, mates? What do you think? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? What do you reckon should happen? Should happen? What do you reckon should happen? LOGIIICCC. We might, or Mr. LOGIIICCC, we might meet Mr. LOGIIICCC in some other realm in this RPG, mates. Okay, let's go. So is this setup okay? Can we continue watching the Chud LOGIIICCC video? Because I have to admit, mates, I'm at the edge of my seat. So without further ado, can I continue, please? Can I continue listening to my mate, Chud LOGIIICCC? Please, and thank you. Okay, let's go.
Grind Apex.
Apex Legends.
Some
Oh,
other things.
you're on Apex Pro, or you're on Apex Pro now, mate? Apex Professional.
And people have come for me, like a
Yeah.
vampire asleep.
Vampires. Holy moly. He's a holy moly, mates. What happened, Obsessive Forge? What happened?
Okay. So what's been going on?
Vampires.
Well, DK's got me
You're having a bit of a laugh, ain't you? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think I'm having a bit of a laugh. I am. What if I am having a bit of a laugh? What if
Trouble
I
again.
am?
Let's put it that way.
Let's put it that way, mates.
We'll get into it all. We'll talk about it.
Exactly. We're not taking any prisoners tonight. Tonight is like the day of reckoning. The night of reckoning, I should say. Right? So it's not the day anymore. It's like the night. Because the night is when those vampires come after me. It's true. It's true.
I need to be careful because here's the problem. Little spoiler alert.
What's the
All
problem?
these freaks that want to try and cancel me and want
Exactly.
to try
It's
and deplatform me.
freakish. And you can't believe it. These freaks going to get me. They're going to get me. And what are they going to get me? I'm going to be gone.
They're going to be watching this either live or after the fact, and they're
Yeah, I'm
going to
watching
want to
it.
try and get me banned.
I'm watching it. I'm going to get you banned, Chud Logic. Can only be one Logic person around these parts, you know? It's going to be me. If anyone.
So I need to be very cautious in the language that I use.
Oh, it's going to be very cautious in the language that you're going to use, eh? You're a pansy. Chud Logic is a pansy, mates. What a
Because
pansy.
all eyes are going to be on me.
Eyes on me, like that Final Fantasy song.
All these little weirdos whose
Oh,
life
yeah.
is just about getting people they don't like taken off of social media platforms.
Exactly, all those freaks, and like Chud Logic here is a man of principle, you say. You're the last person with principles, Chud Logic. Freaker is calling Chud and ungodly hours. Exactly. Can't believe. Can you believe what happened this one time when Chud Logic was on vacation with his kids, you know? And then this like a bastard, President Sunday, you see, started, and you're gonna believe this, just started text messaging Chud Logic on his vacation with his kids, no less. Like the nerve of this guy, just messaging Chud Logic on his vacation. Can you believe? I cannot.
They're going to be watching.
He's
Their
gonna be
fingers are going to
watching.
be hovering on the report
Exactly.
button.
Report button. Where's the report button? Where is it? Where is it, Chud Logic? Want to report you right now. 3 dots. Exactly. My finger is hovering over the report button. You know? Any moment now. I advise you all to do the same, you know? We have to report. We have to deplatform this menace, Chud Logic. Exactly.
So we need to
Exactly.
be careful.
Exactly.
Don't worry, guys. You know me. Always very careful when it comes to TOS, okay?
Exactly. I know. You slimy ball. Exactly. We all have to do the grift. He's literally the British version of the quartering now. Literally. He's gonna try to avoid the TOS like the quartering does in his video. British quartering.
Okay. So,
So, where are we, mates?
DK bad.
What does DK have to do with you? What the hell? Like, what's happening? The thumbnail said that they want to deplatform you, and now it's becoming suddenly about DK. Like, this is so silly.
Basically, as many things do, it started off with a tweet, okay? Mm-hmm. So let me show. This is all tweets. It's all tweets, unfortunately.
It's all
get some
tweets.
more-
It's all nonsense. It's a tweet. So then why are you making a video about it? The
Video
tweets.
content later, okay? We get to some more video content later.
Great, Chud Logic.
But for now, we're going to...
Chud Logic is so pathetic.
Does everyone here know who White Nervosa is?
Yes, I do. I'm actually in touch with White Nervosa, you know? Like, I've gotten in touch with White Nervosa and just sort of waiting for us to get started on actually setting up a page for me on the, you know, on the White Forest thing. Yeah, it might happen sooner or later. I might get my page on the White Forest. It's like, so yeah, I do know who White Nervosa is. I guess.
White Nervosa's got me blocked on Twitter, which
Oh,
is gonna be
no.
important to some detail.
Oh, this is so important. Oh no. You've been banned, Chud Logic. How are you gonna get over it?
Details here.
Oh
Okay.
no. Oh no. You.
Don't care. Okay. White Nervosa is like Chud but smarter. Okay, Doom Media. Oh, hey Nicholas, how's it going? Hey Tom.
Oh no, Chud Logic, you've been cancelled by White Nervosa. Like, White Nervosa is basically like the person that runs the page that Vosh sponsors, right? The White Forest. White Nervosa is also friends with Dom Pradze, aka YMS, one of my all-time YouTube channels. WN has connection with a ton of people. Oh, okay. Who is Adult Place? Who is what is YMS? We might have to check that later. But yeah, White Nervosa is pretty cool. Like, right away, told me that we can get to work on assembling my page. That's pretty cool, right?
Tommy C, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Okay, White Nervosa
White
set up
Nervosa,
the White Leaf website, right? Which a
right?
lot of lefty streamers use. It's like that.
Lefty streamers use this horrible website, you say. This horrible website, you say. They use all last days.
Destiny's .dg, and in
DG.
more ways than one, you could say. But basically, I think Xanderhall, Demon Mama.
You've stolen DJG's honor once more, copying Destiny and everything. You say clones of Destiny all around.
Vosh and others
Vosh.
use it as their like .gg website.
Vosh and others. Like, you could at least mention your movie sucks. Oh, I know this YouTuber actually. I actually know this YouTuber. Okay. Yeah, I know your movie sucks. Actually, that's an old school YouTuber, right? Like, Chud Logic could at least mention that Vosh basically funds the whole thing, right? JJ.
Now, it's always been the source of some controversy.
Controversy, I'll say.
Because
Why has it been always a source of some controversy? What? Okay, I guess I'm gonna hear it in a second.
it was forked from Destiny's .gg project.
It wasn't forked. He made it open source. What do you mean, forked?
Which was open source.
Yeah, so it wasn't forked. Like, what does it even mean, forked? To fork something. I'm gonna Google it. To fork something. What does it mean to fork something? Fork something. There we go. To give money? What? Fork over? What does it mean? Can you tell me what does it mean? To fork something. Like, what do you mean? That makes no sense. It was open source. So anybody could take it. Why is it a controversy that you use an open source thing? Like, what?
Right?
Right?
Now,
so why is it a controversy? Like, do you know what controversial means? Shola Jack? Now what?
the reason that was controversial is because obviously it's open source. Technically, anyone can do it.
Yeah?
But White Nervosa forked it and created a for-profit model.
What do you mean for-profit model? What? Vosh sponsors it all. What do you mean for-profit model? Wait, from what I know, Like creators just join it and Vosh basically sponsors it. What? Oh, okay, yoink. Okay. Okay, thank you.
You know, which I think that obviously whatever perspective you've got on that, that's up to you.
What is the for profit part of White Forest? Like, what do you mean? Like, from what I know, left-leaning creators have used it as like a thing, like a page, and Vosh basically just funds all of it. So, what's the for-profit? Where does the for-profit, like, where does the for-profit part come in?
I can say, you know, the idea was floated between me and Demon Mama, funnily enough, a long time ago. We discussed this, where she'd mentioned that I should, you know, speak to White Nervosa and get a .gg website set up. But even back then, I was a bit like uncertain about that because I wasn't sure about this drama and the history of this website.
What? Wasn't sure about the website. What? No, White Nervosa doesn't keep it away. She knows how to code it and does it on commission. Like,
But I just heard that like there was some sort of shenanigans that had happened. So, you know, I didn't bother. It wasn't just laziness. It was partly laziness, I'll give you that, okay? But it wasn't just laziness.
An anonymous user
what?
did a tier 1
Like, that sounds so, like, what? Chud Logic. What do you mean? Like, what's the controversy exactly? You haven't told us, Chud Logic. You just said that they forked it. It was open source and that's basically it. And that you wanted to join it at some point. But you didn't because you was afraid of some shenanigans. That's what? What's the controversy then?
to Yo Tomic.
The controversy was that Demon Mama floated the idea with you and you didn't wanna, partially of laziness. Is that the controversy? Chud Logic.
Hey, thank you for the gift of sub.
Chud Logic.
But to be honest with you, you know,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
thought
what is
process even
it?
back then
Yeah, what is it?
saved me, okay?
Saved
Because
you.
Jesus Christ,
Jesus
the absolute
Christ.
mess I would be in now if I'd
Oh
have made that
no.
decision.
Oh no, Chud Logic.
So, you may have noticed
I
White
noticed.
Nervosa currently
As a
has protected their Twitter account.
stinky lefty, I've noticed. Yeah, I've noticed that, Chud Logic. Stinky lefty.
Why is that, you might ask?
Why is
Well,
it?
let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. Yeah,
So,
ridiculous.
White Nervosa tweeted out, bearing in mind they blocked me a long time ago. I don't know how long
Okay.
ago, but a little while ago. At some point they blocked me, okay?
Okay.
So they're atting me in the tweet. I can't see
Okay.
this. I've got no access
Alright.
to this tweet, okay?
Oh,
They're
no.
atting me. It doesn't appear in my inbox.
Oh,
I've got
no.
my replies filtered.
Chud
I've got my
Logic.
notifications filtered anyway, so only if I follow you.
Oh, Chud Logic, I feel so bad for you. Oh, Chud. Chud Logic.
Will I see this
I
sort of thing?
know.
But they're acting like they're trying to talk to me, right?
Oh.
Hey, Chud. Hey, Irrational Chad. I've got something I need to speak to you about. And they said this. I'm out of my
Okay.
mind, but is there any reason you're paying a person who felt the need to tweet this twice? Are you too lazy to find another editor? Are they doing it for scraps off the plate, so what it's worth it? Is there no connection you feel? And then this, like... What is this? I don't know how to describe this. Like a flatline smiley face. I don't know.
How old are you, Chud Logic, that you don't know how emoticons work? Are you like 97? Chud Logic. Chud Logic, do you need me to, explain emoticons to you? Like it's a very straight face, you know what I mean? Like a very disapproving face emoticon, Logic. Chud Logic, I've got you, mate. I'll explain to you how this works, okay? Like, commenting on emoticons like this does not make you look like sarcastic or anything, just makes you look silly. See, this person writes to me even though I'm blocked and then just makes this, I don't know what this is, this double dot straight dash thing. I have no idea, mates, what this is supposed to mean. What? Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Anyway.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Anyway,
What were these
mates,
tweets that was
wait.
tweeted twice, by the way? Let's have a little look. So
What is this tweeted twice tweet, mates? What is this? Mates, what is this? I'm so disappointed. I'm so... Oh, my mates. Mates. I'm so knickered up my knickers about this.
This is my editor DK, okay?
DK, my mate.
So my editor DK has got a
DK.
Twitter account, right? Now, for those that aren't...
DK, my mate DK is here. Come on, yeah. My DK mate, my best friend, my lover, my son, my father, my everything. I'll be nothing without DK mates. And you dare insult my mate? I ain't having none of that. I ain't having none of that.
Totally brain dead. You probably
Brain dead,
realise this Twitter
exactly.
account is DK's own Twitter account. It's not
Exactly, brain dead. So brain dead, mates.
something that's run by me.
Exactly.
It's not something where I tell him what to tweet. It's not
Exactly.
something where I've got any control or any say over what he does or doesn't say on that Twitter account. Okay?
Exactly.
The relationship that me and DK have is I pay him to run my YouTube channel, to edit
Okay,
my...
so to translate what White Nervosa is asking Chud Logic, because Chud Logic is having a bit of a problem. Chud Logic is having a bit of a problem following along, right? I'm going to explain it to you, mates. What White Nervosa is saying, why are you employing such a horrible piece of poo-poo, okay? Why are you employing a person like this? Why are you keeping a relationship, a working relationship with a person like this? This is all that White Nervosa has asked, okay? Are you too lazy to find another editor? Like, it doesn't matter if DK, Chud Logic's mate, is doing this on his non-work private account. What matters is that he does. And even when he does it as a private person, he still represents Chud Logic's brand to a degree. Because he associates with him. Okay? Like, this is pretty basic, in my opinion.
videos, to do my thumbnails, and all of that business, okay? So, the Twitter account, to be clear, okay, is nothing to do with me. I don't tell him what to tweet. I don't have...
Nobody said that. Nobody said that, like, when did White Nervosa imply that you tell DK your mate what to tweet? This makes no sense. This is nonsensical. White Nervosa just asked you, why do you have a working relationship with a person like this? That's all. And then added, are you too lazy to find another editor? This is pretty clear. Like...
no insight in anything. He doesn't tell me what he's tweeting. He just tweets out whatever the hell he wants, okay?
Okay, that's a non sequitur. That really has nothing to do with what's being said in the tweet. Like, okay, great.
So, let's make that clear straight away. Anyway,
that has nothing to do with anything, but thanks for telling us. Has nothing to do with anything, but thanks for informing us, I guess. Right? Thank you for informing us, I suppose.
For some reason, people always come to me, or sometimes come to me with stuff he's tweeted and are mad, okay?
Yeah, because you keep a very good relationship with him. So, of course, they're going to be like, hey, your employee is a pretty horrible person. Like, yeah, this is not something that's really, like, uncommon.
Let's have a little look and see what he's got to say here. So, there's two tweets here, and White Nervosa has said that they've tweeted this twice. So let's read what they both say, okay?
Right.
The first one says, and I quote, "Not really sure what's going on, but Andrew Callahan definitely didn't rape that young lady." You can't see it here. In fact, I think I've got the original tweet somewhere.
What do you mean? How do you... Well, DK is like, what is this take? Not really sure what it's like. What?
But it says, you know, Andrew Callahan definitely didn't rape that young lady. I'll bring that up.
How do you know that? Like, what? That's a take, I guess.
up just for the sake of completion.
What the hell is this?
Okay, just so we can all see it.
Of course, DK.
Let's have a look. There we go. There's the image, and you can see it's popped out there from.
You would do the same in case of you, if you go to a restaurant and someone there is pretty racist. Exactly, you would. You would be like, hey, why are you employing people like this? Like, the restaurant couldn't just say, oh, they're just being racist on their own time and it has nothing to do with me. Like, what sort of an argument is this? Like, what? Of course people are gonna ask you why you keep a working relationship with a horrible person. Like, this is basic. This is so basic that I can believe that I have to tell this to a, like, in a reaction to a grown man video. Like, this person is supposed to be an adult, like, with children and stuff. Like, what? What's happening here? This is very basic, like, thing when you work with people. Woke up on chat voice, what a nightmare. You're in for a treat, Karasun, because this is actually, like, before, during the stream, I have covered the video, the ironic video that Kafaz has made called I'm Leaving the Left. And now, we are covering the very serious video that Chud has made. Lefties try to cancel me again. Now I'm leaving the left. Okay? Chud is making his unironic I'm leaving the left video. Are you prepared for this? Are you ready for this? You know? Are you ready? Are you ready for this video? Like, DK, like, this is a, like, not really sure what's going on, but Andrew Callaghan definitely didn't assault that young lady. Is a take that I would, I guess at this point, only expect from a person like DK, you know? Especially since, like, the amount of people that have collaborated, like have confirmed that Andrew has assaulted people is massive, you know?
Whoever's clicked on this. Not sure. Not really sure what's going on, but Andrew Callaghan definitely didn't rape that young lady.
True. That is true, Karasu. That is actually true. Yeah. This is basically just like a formality, to be honest. I don't think anyone has considered him to be on the left for a long time.
And then we got another tweet. Not really sure what's
Wait.
going on, but Andrew Callaghan definitely raped that young lady.
Oh, that's amazing. This is humor. This is top humor. Don't you see, mates? This is just a bit of trolling. This is a bit of trolling. It's a bit of funny. Oh, here he says Andrew Callaghan didn't assault the young lady. And here he said Andrew Callaghan definitely did assault this young lady. This is so funny. This is the funniest crap I've ever seen. How can you... Are you about to censor humor? Oh, you leftists don't understand jokes, don't you? Don't you? You just don't understand jokes. Can't believe you. You know?
As I say, tweeting in such way... Listen, look, let's cut to the chase here, okay? White Nervosa can't...
Let's cut to the chase, mates. White Nervosa has no sense of humor, cannot read, and is silly Billy, okay?
read. This is the first most fundamental issue. This is the first most fundamental issue that we need to address. White
Oh my goodness.
Nervosa is completely incapable of reading.
Incapable of reading, mates. Incapable of reading. Am I right, mates, or am I right? horrible.
Okay? Because
Hey.
clearly what DK is doing here is he's doing the I'm playing both sides, so I always come out on top. Okay?
Exactly. So funny, mates. Ha ha.
He's tweeted out two oppositional two opposing statements, so that whichever one turns out to be true, he is on the right side of history.
So funny, mates. Top comedy. Don't you understand comedy? SJWs.
Okay?
So funny. I'm gonna say one thing. Like, DK's thumbnails are about on the level of his thumbnails. I'm just gonna say that. Really.
And here's, look, funnily enough, if you want to go
Funnily
into a bit of
enough,
analysis, at the time the screenshot was taken, okay?
Okay.
This one's saying that Andrew Callahan did,
Right.
has got 737 views.
Right.
And the one that says didn't has got 684 views.
Amazing.
So the algorithm, for some reason, is pushing this one more. Just a little interesting thing to note about
There's
Twitter.
interesting little tidbit in it, right, mates? In it. How funny this stands to do about an abuse case. True. Really funny. Funniest thing ever.
Algorithm.
Ha ha
Could be
ha.
different reasons for that. Who knows?
Amazing.
Anyway, DK's tweeted this out. White Nervosa's not happy with it. Okay?
I mean, yeah, because it's ridiculous. What's wrong with not being happy with this? Like, are you going to defend this? Am I going to see like a defense of this in real time now? Like, I've learned how to give objects color in Blender. Nice! Wonderful. This is nice. See, Obsessive Forge is always like a person that's like colors our day with positivity, you know? We're watching a pretty horrid video, and Obsessive Forge is here to. They are always there and like to give us positive vibes in the middle of the darkness, okay?
Nervosa's not happy with it. So they've decided to apparently knock on my door.
Yeah, and ask why do you keep a working relationship with a person like that? Like, this is pretty standard procedure. What am I supposed to tell you? You know? What am I supposed to tell you? This just happens. If you keep a working relationship with a person, that's horrible. People will knock at your door. It will happen. It happens all the time in all sort of like industries. Like,
to let me know that they're not happy. And they've done this by atting me in a tweet. Okay?
Right? Am I blocked, mate? I'm blocked.
Right?
Right.
So,
Right. Exactly.
they do have me blocked. I don't see this originally.
Exactly.
I see it on my Discord. I see people talking about
Right.
it. And I'm thinking, well, you know, they've blocked me, but then they've added me in a tweet. So presumably they want some response from me.
Exactly.
So I'll issue a response, okay?
Right. Issue a response to
I'll talk to
Logic.
my PR team, which is me.
PR team. Well, that's pretty apparent that you don't really have a PR team. If you had a PR team, they would have told you they would have warned you about your many PR blunders, that's for sure. So it's like that's the truest statement of today, that you really don't have a PR team. Maybe Lucy needs a trans rubber ducky to troubleshoot code with. You know what? Unironically, my sister has told me that. My sister has told me. Okay, not my sister. Like my sister's husband, because my sister has been a programmer for 20 years or something, and she has a husband that also is a programmer, also for 20 years or something. And he told me about the rubber ducky method, that all programmers apparently use a rubber ducky. The rubber ducky sits in front of you, and when you have a problem with the code, you actually talk to that ducky in order to sort of have someone or something to talk to, and then you actually solve the problems better. There's a whole psychological thing behind it that thinking about your problems is less effective than talking about them to a rubber ducky. Right? You know? Literally. Like literally, my sister's husband has told me about this like method. 3D like a trans ducky I could have like on a screen. Like, that would be pretty neat to have like on a screen trans rubber ducky and then talk to it to solve issues. Like, that would be pretty cool. But yeah, that's actually a thing that is actually a thing the programmers do. The whole rubber ducky talking thing.
And I will issue a response. So let's have a look at my
All right.
response. Shall
Okay,
we?
let's look. Let's take
Yes.
let's take a look at like as your response. Are you gonna call one of those are craziest JW?
Is what are you going to do about this Chud Logic 2.0, basically the Twitter edition? All right.
Oh, I mean, yeah. What are you gonna do about it? Like, what are you gonna do about it, Chud Logic? I mean, that is a legit question. What do you want? What exactly do you want, Chud Logic? Like, yeah. What will you do? What are you gonna do about it? I'm guessing nothing, but let's go. Let's go.
The Twitter edition.
Right?
So this was my response. Okay, pretty simple, pretty straightforward.
Yeah, straightforward. Chud Logic.
White Nervosa has me blocked. So although they are acting as if they are talking to me, they are actually virtue signaling to their followers.
All right, you got.
It's very simple.
You get her.
I will never kowtow to the G word, R word. Hopefully you can read, unlike White Nervosa.
Where is it? You know what, Nervosa? I'm gonna go to the toilet, mate. I'm having a little piss, aren't I? I'm having a little bit of a piss right now. So I'm gonna piss, I'm gonna go back, and then I'm gonna talk about my mate Chud Logic, my best mate, you know? I'm gonna talk about Chud Logic some more. So if you smash that like button, if you like my talking about Chud Logic, and then subscribe and become a Patreon mates, and then I'm gonna be back. Or support me on the coffee machine. Be right back. Right. Hello, I'm back. So basically, Chud Logic is angry. That he keeps a working relationship with a horrible person, and that he's being called out for it. This is basically it and nothing more, right? He's just angry that he's being called out for keeping relationships with horrible people. Like, there's nothing much more to it. And I would really like to believe that the person that kick-started all of this was President Sunday, and ironically, because, like, he literally did. Like, this whole thing is about the, as you can see, the other DK. And the first person that actually, I think the first person that actually called out Chud Logic for the whole DK behavior was President Sunday, right? Am I remembering this correctly or no? What do you think? Am I remembering this correctly? Was President Sunday like the first person to call out Chud Logic behavior, and then it all went to hell? So I would like to believe that President Sunday was the person to kickstart Chud Logic path to leaving the left, I guess.
Sensibilities of leftoids. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is my official response.
I'm sorry, but I hate to break it to you, Chud Logic, but contacting a person that holds a relation, like a working relationship with horrible people, is not a quote-unquote leftoid thing. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. Like, it's just a thing that happens. Nobody wants, like, especially in like, nobody wants that, you know. Nobody wants to be associated with that. Nobody wants to participate in that. So of course people will call you up and say, hey, what's up? Like, a person that works for you is a totally horrible person. Why don't you just work with someone normal? Because it speaks about you as well, whether you like it or not. And it's not a leftoid thing, quote unquote. It's a pretty like standard thing in the working world. You know? Like, I'm really shocked that people think that this is like a quote unquote leftoid thing. The fact that people call you out for working with horrible people, it's not a left-leaning thing at all. You know?
To this. And I can explain and elaborate a bit for you, okay? Right?
Right, let's go, Chud Logic. Also, the Carasso has already pointed out that Chud Logic has not been on the left for a long time now. Like a year or something.
Leftoids
Leftoids.
want blood. Okay? This is what they want. They want to, like, browbeat you. They want you to you know, kowtow to them.
Yeah. Criticizing TK is totally wanting blood. Oh yeah. Sure, mate. Sure.
They want you to kneel for them.
Oh yeah. 100% kneel, Chud Logic. Nail. Bend the knee. Chud Logic. Or else, bend the knee before the Iron Crown. Iron Throne, sorry. Sorry, mates.
Right?
Right.
They want you to do what they want. They want to have that
Exactly.
power over
Welcome
you. Okay?
to Chud Nation.
Exactly, Chud Logic. I couldn't have put it better myself. TK criticizing my mate TK is basically like bowing, like kneeling, bending the knee. You expect me to bend the knee? Exactly. What the hell? those lefties who really want me to bend the knee and sacrifice my mate TK on the altar of leftism. Why hell?
White Nervosu is a cuck.
So as you know, a little while ago, I can't even say a time frame, I decided, you know what? I'm not going to, like, give in to these losers anymore, okay? I'm absolutely sick of this. I'm absolutely sick of these people.
Exactly, these losers that think that having a workable relationship with a horrible person is not a good thing for your brand and image. Like what? Chud Logic is much... I don't know, I don't want to be mean. Chud Logic is much less smart than I thought. Like, this is a very basic public relation thing that, like, I'm repeating myself, but like, he doesn't understand a very basic thing about public relations and working relationships. I like that. What's going on? Has Chud Logic ever in his life had a regular job? Has Chud Logic ever worked in his life that he doesn't understand such basic things that if you have a horrible worker, even if the worker is horrible as a private person, then the person that has a working relationship with them is going to be contacted and informed and asked some questions? It's a very, very basic thing. Like, I can't believe I'm having to say this. Is Chud Logic an adult? Maybe this beard is fake. Maybe he's like 13 or something. I'm kind of wishing that President Sunday, as the person that kicked off the whole TK arc, will, like, maybe react to this. Like, what?
They are like a cancer on my community, you know? They're just absolutely insufferable losers. And so when stuff like this happens,
I say your
I'm just gonna draw a line.
huge community of 21.3k subscribers. Like, your subscriber account is not budging. It's not budging. Like, how big is Demon Mama now? Losers. There's losers. Demon Mama. $20.9. She's gaining up on you. Right? Bad Bunny, like Grifter Manipulator. I mean that's fair. Bad Bunny is a liker. I think, like, yeah, that's fair, I guess.
I'm going to say my piece, and that's going to be that.
20.9, right? She's catching up. She's really catching up, right? Kaffles? You mean Kaffles? Kaffles is mostly known from Twitter. Starting from hell, we can only rise. Right, yeah. Like, Demon Mama's growing. Chud Logic is just stuck. Chud Logic is like, this is the real reason for all this. This is a desperate grift to gain some growth. You know? Ridiculous. Like, it's so transparent as well. You know? He just saw that you cannot really grift on the left, and he's going right.
And it probably started off
because she's giving content and covers important drama, not just nonsense. Exactly. Wow, I feel called out now. Am I covering important drama or just nonsense now? Well, it's for, like, it's okay. We can indulge ourselves from time to time, right? I'm making a game. I'm not just covering nonsense. I'm actually making a game as well. Chud said in a recent video that he's built an empire. It's a pretty funny ego trip. Really? He said he built an empire? What? What do you Oh, hello. Like, Robert Waffle. Waffle. Hello, hello. Like, what, Chud Logic is big on Twitch? Is that what you're trying to say? Chud Logic is big on Twitch. So yeah, hello. Like, yeah. So I think the fact that I'm making a game excuses me for covering like the nonsense. Okay.
With like the
Horrible
Carl
people.
Rittenhouse court case coverage. That was
Exactly.
probably the biggest moment where I was like,
Exactly.
actually, I've looked at it and I think this about it. People really
Exactly.
weren't happy. There was a bit of
Happy.
grumbling. It wasn't that bad.
Not
But over
bad.
each like kind of subsequent drama, the pressure's got a bit more and bit more and a bit more from some of these leftoids.
These are
And
leftoids.
some of these people
Exactly.
that you were in my community and watch my stuff have left and they complain about me and whatever. Fine. Okay?
Whatever.
So I don't really care.
I don't give
If
a
you don't like
crap.
me and you want to try and like you want to start watching me or whatever and you don't like my
Exactly.
stuff, that's fine. But I'm not just going to acquiesce to like what you want. I'm going to do what I think is right, what I think is correct.
Nobody
Whatever the
gives a
case may be,
crap.
okay?
Nobody likes you.
Generally speaking, what is right is
Yeah.
going to be being honest about what I believe. I'm never going to lie about what I
Is
believe.
that so? Well, your beliefs are horrible. Maybe you should examine them. How about that, Chud Logic? How about you, like, try to explore some of your horrible beliefs? We have to mute the game now. How about you explore some of your horrible beliefs, Chud Logic?
In order to make money, I'm
Have
always
you,
going to be honest
have you
about my view.
considered
And
that?
secondly, perhaps more
Secondly,
importantly,
yeah, you're a
is
man
what's
of
going to make me the
principle.
what action can I take that's going to make me the most money?
There you
okay?
go. There you go. That bit of honesty was painfully honest, okay? That was the most honest part of the honesty part. So I guess I clap for you because this was the most honest statement of this whole honest statement. Nice. So Chad actually admits that what his DK is doing is what he believes in and what he supports. Yeah, of course, he said it multiple times. He said it like Karasu. Keep in mind, he did a review of some things in past videos, and he literally said, "I stand by the thumbnails. They represent how I feel." Okay, the lying thumbnail about Vosh and Anastasia, he said that's just how he felt. The thing about Demon Mama and Xanderho lying about, like, and Shuon Head, that's just how he feels. Nice, so why did he run circles around saying that DK is not him and that he has nothing to do with that account? Because he is, I really believe that Chud Logic has never had a real job in his life. Chud Logic believes that since DK had done bad things as a private person and not as someone and not as Chud's editor, then that means that people cannot go to him and ask, "Hey, why do you work with this horrible person?" Because Chud Logic's response is, "Oh, what do you mean? He's just being horrible in his own time, mates. Has nothing to do with me." This is basically his logic. And it's like, it's a logic of a child, honestly. It's just logic of a child. I don't think, like, that Chud Logic has ever held a job. Like, what's going on? This is why. This is his logic, I think, Karasu. Unironically. I think that's what's
What action
going on.
am I going to take that's going to make me the most money? That, my friends, is what matters to me.
Yeah, I believe you. I sure believe you on that.
Now, I'm not going to lie for money, but I will take actions that are designed to make me as
Okay, I don't believe that. Because you've already lied for money. Yeah, child logic. Yeah, it is child logic. Maybe he should rebrand from Chud Logic to Child Logic, because maybe that sort of name would fit him better. Child Logic. You know? Like, unironically, Child Logic. You know? Oof. Oh, he had some jobs, okay. He's like, then I don't know how he never learned that little part called public relations, PR. Like,
Much money as possible. Because I love money. Money is amazing, okay? I love money.
so that's a lie. You've lied about things for money in your thumbnails alone. He was a retailer in a mobile phone shop where he was one had an Irish traveler tricking him and steal a phone, so now he is an expert on Irish travelers. Ah, I see. Okay. I see.
Anyway,
Anyway.
up until this point, right?
And now he could make such comment as most of Irish travelers live from crime as he. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, right?
Up until this point, I'm fairly happy with this, okay? I'm fairly happy with this. Whatever. White Nervosa wants to try and call me out. They at me for
Whatever, mate. I'm gonna bite the bullet. I'm gonna destroy this White Nervosa broadcast, whatever. Like, he also worked in coinage collector related, but oh my gosh.
behind a block so I can't.
Like, he didn't really learn much from his work experience, did he? The only thing that he seems to have learned from his work experience is how to be a bigot, I guess.
Because they're an absolute pussy and they want to act like they're super cool to their audience. Guys, talking about rape like this is bad, guys. You know, the virtue signal shit, whatever, okay?
Sure.
Right.
Whatever keeps you...
This is where it takes a turn, though.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, Chud Logic. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
And it goes from just like Twitter bants, Twitter discourse, Twitter arguments, to what I consider to be actually like a malicious action. Okay?
Exactly.
So
everybody's malicious, but not Chud Logic. Not Chud Logic.
Let's get into what happens next.
Alright, let's go, Chud Logic. Let's see it escalate, mate. Well, you've never been malicious, have you, Chud Logic? No, it's just the nature of the game. Your thumbnails have never been malicious, have they, Chud Logic? It's just the nature of YouTube. Exactly. Just trying to make some honest money. Sure, mate, sure.
So White Nervosa responds to this.
Oh.
Okay?
Okay.
In an extremely calm, measured way.
Alright. I guess this build-up is just going to say something crazy, isn't she? She's going to say something mental, isn't she? Oh, big brain. Don't talk about someone making... Yeah.
Right?
Right.
In an extremely calm, measured way.
Exactly.
That I just thought I want to show you now. So let's have a look.
No, I'm going to show you, mate.
White Nervosa responds with the following.
Yeah, what is it?
They at Twitch support, okay? They
Right.
at Twitch support.
Oh, no.
What? What Twitch got to do with this? What on earth has Twitch got to do with any of this?
So again, I will explain this because Chud Logic seems to really struggle with such basic things. Like, once again, if someone's horrible, and Twitch is a platform, right? Twitch is a certain, so, of course, White Nervosa is at Twitch and say, hey, like, this is the content creator that you, cooperate with. Yeah, what? This is, once again, basics of PR. Like, there's nothing malicious. There is nothing malicious, you see, to accuse the whole ethnicity to live mostly from crime from a sample size of one. That is not malicious, right? Like, this is ridiculous. This is the basics of PR, once again.
Twitch support has explicitly told me that it's okay that the partnered Irrational Chad has called me another Twitch partner a gay retard.
See, exactly. Exactly. This is pretty, like, once again, I have to return to the same argument. This is pretty basic. Asking a company or a person in a company, why do you keep a working relationship with a person like this? This is not, like, this is not something that you find in leftoid spaces, quote unquote. This is something that just happens within working relationships. Nobody wants to see, like, nobody wants these sort of people, like, nobody likes this, you know? Hey, Gugger, not to throw another wrench at you. Oh, wrench. I think his claim to have worked over 10 years in sales, he might have mentioned that in the Irish Travelers video. He has, yeah, he has. He worked in sales, retailer shop. Yeah. What's the range, Obsessive Porridge? What's the wrench? What's the wrench? Oh yeah, I'm gonna work on this after the stream.
Now, one thing I will tell you straight away
What is it, Chud
is I did
LOGIIICCC?
call someone else this. Okay? I did call someone else this on Twitter.
Well, what's the point of avoiding to say it? You've already read it out once. You've already read it out loud once in this video, just seconds ago. What is the point of avoiding saying it now? Yeah, no, he's still leaving, Talizan. You're here, you're just in time. He's still leaving. Like, what's the point of avoiding saying the words out loud now, since you've like already said them this video? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Because they responded to my tweet. I think you can see it in the original tweet. This person here. It's a bit questionable employing someone who admitted to not understanding what rape is. No. I quote tweeted this and called them that because I thought it was funny. Okay?
Okay, that makes it okay then, innit? It's just humor. It's a humor, right? Am I right, mates? Am I right? Oh, now it explains everything. Okay, Chud LOGIIICCC. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. If it's humor, then I guess it's okay, right? It's just a joke, mates. False alarm.
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money?
Hey, thanks for the 690. Appreciate it.
False alarm, mates. It's just a joke. Just a joke, just a bit of a laugh.
I'll say straight away, this person here was, whoever this was person is, I called them that, correct. However,
it's just a bit of questionable employing someone who admitted to not understanding what.
I did not call White Nervosa
I
a
say.
G word, R word, okay?
Oh, no, oh.
Just to confirm, what I referred to.
I'll say, Chud LOGIIICCC. I'll say. Makes sense to me.
Was the gay, retarded sensibilities of leftoids, okay?
I'll say, okay,
That is what I spoke about. I did not at any point call White Nervosa a G word, R word. Let it be known on the public record that I did not refer to that person.
Right,
as
never
a G
mind
word,
then.
R word.
I'll say Chud LOGIIICCC.
So, for some reason, they're going with this narrative now.
Exactly.
And they're atting Twitch. They're atting Twitch. Not only that,
I say, okay.
but if you read these messages, clearly they have like contacted Twitch directly about this as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So not only are they like atting Twitch here, they've also contacted, so trying to create some sort of like public outrage about it, right? To try and get the platform further. They've contacted Twitch directly to try and get me banned already. Okay, so they're going to like, you know, a fairly...
So where is the part when Vosh is trying to deplatform you is my question, I guess. That's my question.
concerted effort, I would say.
I say, mates. I would
to
say.
to attempt to get me banned. And
Exactly.
it's very unusual that you would like directly
Horrible.
contact Twitch
Horrible.
to try and get someone banned. Normally, you just report them and go about your day. But they've contacted Twitch. They've added Twitch on Twitter. And on top of that as well, I mean, it's up to interpretation, I'll grant that. But there's definitely interpretations here where this person is at least alluding to the idea that people should report me, okay?
Exactly. Exactly. Anyway, what?
Like I say,
yeah.
take that as you will and do as you wish off platform, as long as it's not an imminent threat.
Tell us, Chud LOGIIICCC. Tell us.
You know.
Am I right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
So, I just want to clear something up as well, because this is a recurring theme that you see amongst these people. None of them can read,
These
okay?
people, none of them
This
can
is
read.
very clear that none of these people can actually read anything.
Exactly,
okay?
none of them
Krantos,
can read.
thank you for the raid. None of these people can read.
Exactly,
It's
none of them
impossible
can
for them
read.
to read anything.
Exactly, none of them read.
Okay? So all of these disgusting, despicable freaks are completely unable to...
Despicable freaks. Good child and they can point probably unable to maintain presence in social media anyway. Though that day Musk is the same, yet true. Like...
to read, okay? I kind of feel sorry for them in that regard.
Exactly, I feel sorry for them as well. As those wankers who cannot even read. They cannot even read, those wankers. Can you believe? Can you believe this? Stinky wankers that they cannot even read. Horrible. You just think it's horrible.
Because they keep perpetuating this idea that I've broken
Exactly.
Twitch terms of service by tweeting out and apparently calling someone a mean name.
That's not what they actually said. What they asked, maybe you're the one, maybe you're projecting that they said, maybe you're projecting the inability to read, Chud LOGIIICCC. White Nervosa only asked at Twitch and asked, why do you keep a working relationship with a person like that? White Nervosa did not write, hey look, Chud LOGIIICCC broke your terms of service. White Nervosa, what the White Nervosa did do was, he is acting like this, why keep a working relationship with a person like this? So maybe the whole not being able to read was just a giant projection on your part, I don't know. I don't know, Chud LOGIIICCC, you tell me. Can you read, Chud LOGIIICCC? Can you?
Okay.
Can you read? Yeah,
Right.
okay. Right.
Now, I know it's a
Right.
bit dry, and
Is
I'm
it?
sorry to have to do this to you.
It's true,
okay?
it's dry.
But I just want to show you what
Okay.
Twitch are concerned about when it comes to off-platform behavior, because they do have a policy for
Okay.
this.
Oh, right,
But this
yeah,
is
let's
just
go,
to show
Chud
you.
LOGIIICCC. Let's
Thank
go.
you very much, Krantos. This is just to show you
Show us, Chud LOGIIICCC. Show
difference
us.
between what these lefties think how it should work and how
Exactly.
Twitch actually set it up and enforce it.
Exactly.
Okay?
Let's go, Chud LOGIIICCC. Let's go.
So none of these people can read,
Exactly.
but we can, so we're going to be okay.
All right.
Okay. For streamers and viewers to build a vibrant and dynamic community, so it's off-service conduct, everyone must feel
Exactly.
secure and protected.
Right,
We believe
right.
that some off-service offences committed by Twitch users can create a substantial safety risk to the Twitch community.
Right.
As a result, Twitch enforces against certain severe offences that occur off Twitch when committed by members of the Twitch community,
Right.
up to an indefinite suspension on the first offence for some behaviours.
Oh, no.
For example, we do not allow individuals or organisations who engage off service in content warning, guys. Content
All right.
warning.
Okay.
Deadly violence and violent extremism.
All right.
Terrorist activities and recruiting.
All right.
Explicit and or credible threats of mass violence.
All right.
i.e. threats against a group of people, event or location where people would
right,
gather.
mate.
Leadership, membership or sponsorship of a known hate group. carrying out or deliberately acting as an accomplice to non-consensual sexual activities and or sexual assault.
Go on, mate.
Sexual exploitation of youth, such as grooming and or solicitation distribution of CSAM.
Right,
Actions that would directly and explicitly compromise the physical safety of the Twitch community.
Oh, exactly.
Explicit and or credible threats against Twitch, including Twitch staff.
Right.
Harmful misinformation actors or persistent misinformation super spreaders.
Exactly.
Can anyone...
So, what are you exactly trying to prove with this? Like, White Nervosa never said, hey, look, Twitch, she broke terms of service. Just at Twitch and said, hey, why would you want to work with someone like this? Like, okay.
Point to me where it says mean words on Twitter. Can anyone point to me where saying harsh, rude things,
I'm not sure
or even
what you're
saying
trying
slurs
to...
on Twitter is considered to be part of the off-service conduct that they would moderate against?
I'm not sure what you're trying to do with this.
These are more guidelines. Right, Spectre Dave, okay, it seems like you're what I've been calling everyone else. They're guidelines, sure, but on what planet are you on if you think the guidelines are saying, if you're doing deadly violence off the platform, we're going to moderate you on Twitch? How on earth would anything like being mean on Twitter fit into that exactly?
Like, when has even White Nervosa said, like, Chud Logic has broken your terms of service? Can you point me to that? We have seen the tweet, and White Nervosa has just said, why would you work with a person like this, basically? And, like, fair? Like, what's all this supposed to prove? Congratulations. Technically speaking, you haven't broken any terms of service, so, like, okay. That's
What sort
great.
of planet are you on if you're looking at these going, well, these are only guidelines? Yeah, they're guidelines, but they give a clear flavour of what Twitch are looking at. And it's clearly like legal issues, serious legality issues.
Clear flavour.
Where you're talking about actual, real harm, violence, and things of that nature.
That's
Okay.
great, Chud Logic. Was right.
So, I was quoting Pirates of the Caribbean. Okay, fair enough. Well, there we go. If you were thinking they're just guidelines, I've responded to you anyway. So,
What if White Nervous was trying to do is point at Twitch and say, this is the person you're working with, maybe you want to tweak your terms of service. Have you considered that, Chud Logic? Have you considered that? You know?
okay.
Whatever.
So, I just want to make it clear, these guidelines in no way have got anything to do with being mean on Twitter.
Great,
okay?
great,
You can be mean to
Logic.
Twitter to your heart's content,
Great, Chud Logic.
and Twitch are not going to punish you for that on
Amazing.
Twitch.
Okay, so why are you crying about it? Wait, then why are you... Then case closed. Why are you saying that they tried to deplatform you if you're clearly showing us that this sort of thing cannot in any universe lead to any deplatforming? You're contradicting yourself. The video's over, I guess. How can you call it an attempt to deplatform you if you're just showing us here that, like, it's not really attempt on deplatforming? What?
I'll wait for ads.
Wait for ads, mates. I wait for ads. Chud Logic. Oh my gosh. Mates.
Anyway, chat, how we doing?
Oh, what are we doing, mates?
Welcome to Chud Nation.
Hey! Thank you for the subs for Pigeon. Well, okay, Tommy C, listen. I know you're coming from getting falsely accused just got worse. The good thing about this policy...
Look.
These activities have to be verifiable before we take action. So they do actually investigate it using, I believe, a third-party team. So they don't just have it where it's like, you know, someone sends through an allegation. Oh, this person did this to me, and it's a twit longer, and they're like, right, they've got to be banned. They require, like, evidence.
Exactly.
So law enforcement action is considered too.
True. It's true.
So yeah, obviously, you know, people don't like this policy. I understand there's a principle there of like you should never be punished on a platform for things that happen off platform. Well, I mean, yeah, exactly. That could happen, right? It could be that you are innocent and there's some case against you that's bogus. So yeah, I agree. I think that there's definitely issues you can have with these particular rules.
Exactly. You should never be banned for nothing. Exactly. What?
Fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is my camera doing this?
Oh, for fuck's sake, mates. For fuck's sake.
No.
No. No.
Fuck.
Mates.
My big stream. My big moment. Okay, let me sort this out.
Why can't you just edit it out of the video? Like, don't you have a big boy editor called DK that you pay for this sort of thing? What's happening to Logic? What happened to your big boy editor called DK? You're having some trouble, mate.
One sec. Sorry,
What
everyone.
happened? Sorry,
got him.
everybody.
I've been taken down by Whiteleaf. I've been banished. Don't worry, guys. We're back in a sec. I'm an idiot. My big moment has been ruined.
Cringe.
Don't worry, guys.
Logic.
I got something for this.
What have you got? Amazing. This is just amazing, isn't it?
Don't worry about it, guys. We got something for this. Can we get some soy nods in chat, please?
Is this like... What is this full of?
Can we get some soy nods in chat?
Great.
Soy nods in chat, please.
So nods in chat, please.
Deadly violence and violent extremism
Exactly.
is bad. Terrorist activities
no.
or recruiting
Oh,
is
no.
bad. Explicit and or credible threats of mass violence, that's bad too.
Oh no.
Leadership membership of a known hate group. You would never...
The platform is when your growth stagnates too much your political awareness. True. Gee. Like what's happening? What's happening to Logic? What was happening?
catch me in a million years being a member of a known hate group. Are you serious? Does my Discord count? Does my Discord count as part of that? That's the question that I need to know. I'm buying for time, desperately buying for time.
Great.
Desperately buying for time.
That's
Desperately
great,
buying for
Logic.
time. Guys, I would never in a million years...
Millionaires. Unless it made you
be a member
money.
of a known hate group. Oh, that's working.
I
Okay,
see.
let's just do this.
Amazing.
What about your Nazi editor? Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. TK, my mate, he's just joking around, mates.
Guys.
Even if he was a...
Chill out.
Even if it was a Nazi. Even if it was my editor was a Nazi, which he totally ain't a Nazi, then he's just being a Nazi on his own time, innit? Innit, mates? So I don't really give a crap, do I? Not some kind of a sensitive SJW anchor, am I? You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? You calling me mean? Do you know what I mean? Wankers around.
We are back.
Surrounded by wankers.
We are back in business.
Oh no. Surrounded by wankers all around. This is
Hello
what's
there.
going to happen to me. Hello.
The fact the
Hello,
platform sees fit to take
Chud
on this policing responsibility, this is not theirs, is frightening. Sure, yeah, listen,
Yeah, it's happening.
I think in the case where, like, someone is
Yeah.
convicted of, like, a serious crime.
Inshallah to my favorite terrorist.
I'm going to see you, Sissy Forge. Alright? I'm going to see you. Unless I'm going to be forced to, like, leave the left. Because all the greatest gents have already left the left, you see. My favorite person, all right, my favorite person in the world, Chud Logic, has left the left, and no, if there's a place for me here either, you know. DK can even be bothered to edit a video about drama he's the center of. And he's being paid to do this. He's being paid to do this editing.
Leader, Chud Logic.
Maybe in that case, I don't know. Maybe I might.
All of his
call
power
something
goes
if it's a
into
very
the
serious
thumbnail,
crime.
I
But
guess.
yeah, I think there's certainly a concern here. So I understand people don't like the policy.
And his whole,
That's fine.
the extent of his editing goes into that intro and the thumbnail, I guess.
Okay. So
Yeah.
here we go. Anyway, the point I was making before we
Yeah,
had
what
those
is it?
issues
What is
and
it?
interruptions, okay,
Exactly. What is it?
is that this policy in no way
Right. What is it?
applies to mean words on Twitter.
Exactly.
Okay? So
exactly.
I
Wait. The problem is that White Nervosa never claimed that you've broken any terms of service.
have not broken terms of service by being mean on Twitter.
Congratulations, I guess.
You know, even if I were to call White Nervosa a gay retard on Twitter,
I'll
that
say.
is not something that would be a breach of their terms of service.
Yeah, but
I didn't, for the record. I talked about the
But
gay
that was
retarded
never the
sensibilities of the left.
That was never the claim. Like, are you having trouble reading,
Leftoids.
mate?
But even if I had done that, wouldn't matter. Anyway,
That's okay.
it goes on. So White Nervosa, following this, said some more things.
Okay. What are the
Anyone
things?
who complains about Twitch's off-platform policy must be extremely fucked up, considering I've been told if it's not literally terrorism, they don't care. With those rules in mind, go at it.
Yeah.
And
like,
if it wasn't clear,
like this just confirms it. Like it just confirms that White Nervosa is aware of the terms of service thing. So there you go.
by this point, and if it wasn't clear by this point, before anyone asks if I want to deplatform Chud Logic, yes.
All right.
So there it is in black and white, okay?
In black and white. Oh.
Maybe there's another way of reading this.
Oh no.
It's explicit. White Nervosa wants me gone. And for those of you
Explicit.
that have just joined and don't realise,
Explicit.
she wants me gone over this tweet.
Oh no.
This is the tweet that White Nervosa feels justifies my deplatforming.
Exactly.
Okay?
Can you imagine?
White Nervosa has me blocked, so although they're acting as if they're talking to me, they're actually virtue signaling to their followers.
Can you
It's very
imagine?
simple. I'll never kowtow to the gay retarded
Oh no, not the
sensibilities of left
deplatforming. Exactly. Can you
Okay.
believe?
So why does she want me gone for this tweet? Is it because I've said these words?
Exactly.
The
is
G
it?
word and the R word?
Wait, what the hell? You've already read it. You've read it out loud. Like, what's the point? You're not very smart, Chud Logic. Like, what the hell? The J word, the R word, like, this is crazy.
I think the reason that White Nervosa and others
Exactly.
are so mad about this.
And others. Who were the others? Who was mad? Who are the others? Like, you've shown Zanderhal and you've shown Vosh. It's almost half point of the video and there's no Vosh, there's no Zanderhal. Like, what is this? Are you lying for money again in your thumbnails? Again?
It's because I've laid it out clearly. I don't play by your rules. I'm not going to do what you want
By
me to
your
do.
rules, exactly.
Okay? I'm not going to listen to your bullshit
Exactly.
and take action based on you sawing out at me.
Exactly.
Okay? They don't like that. They're petty tyrants. That's what these
Petty
people are.
tyrants.
Disgusting, petty, disgusting
Horrible.
tyrant freaks.
Horrible.
Okay?
Disgusting.
They want you to comply with them.
Exactly.
And
Disgusting.
if you don't comply with them, they will use
Any
whatever
means
coercion and force they can to get the
destroy
outcome that they
you.
want.
To
Even
destroy
if it
you.
involves
Destroy
tattling to
you.
some big corporation.
Exactly.
Okay?
What? This is so pathetic. He's still on the same tweet. He hasn't even said anything, and this is lasting forever. Yeah, because he has nothing. He has nothing to say. This is pathetic.
So people are asking about the Rosarus thing. There's a videos about it that you can watch. The long
What
and the
is
short
it?
of it is as follows, okay? With Rose Wrist,
Yeah, what is
the
it?
group
What
of
is it?
people that run the website
Yeah,
voted
yeah.
and decided that they didn't want to host Rose Wrist's website anymore.
Oh, damn.
Which, by the way, I think is fine. They're not enforced to like have anyone on their website, okay?
Oh, I thought you said
But
it's
what
a
they did is they
bullshit.
weren't clear in communicating that with Rose Wrist.
Right,
So
right.
when Rose Wrist went to use the website,
Exactly.
not only did they have trouble actually, dealing with that situation because they were being very obtuse in dealing with it, they
Right.
also redirected Rose Wrist's website link to the anti-Kiwi farm stuff.
Oh no. How horrible. How horrible.
The Cloudflare drop Kiwi Farms website
Oh,
when that
no.
was a thing.
Holy crap. Oh no.
And the reason that they chose that website is because the reason they didn't want to be associated with Rose Wrist anymore is because Rose Wrist had helped to edit the
Right.
anti-Keffals manifesto that Destiny did.
Exactly. Oh no. Oh no. That's horrible. Why are you mentioning? Why are you mentioning Rose Wrist? Is it to like pad out your video? I thought Chud just got banned from Vosh's subreddit and side chat. Why is he upset anyway? He's upset because people are not happy with him having a working relationship with a Nazi bigot. That's why.
Yeah, like take from that what you will. Obviously,
That's,
I don't
the
mind if you
reality.
don't want to host someone anymore. That's your right as a whatever. That's up to you.
As a whatever, yeah, true.
But the fact that they didn't make that clear and also like went out of their way to
Disgusting.
redirect the website to something they know the person disagreed with is pretty scummy, if you ask me.
Scummy behavior,
So
true.
I think in this case, White
Scum.
Nervosa doesn't have any power. They don't have a website they can hold over me. They
Right,
don't have
right.
anything they can do to mess with me. So what
True.
do? They go tattling to Twitch, They go tattling.
Tattle. And you know what, mates? You know that snitches get snitches, eh? You know what? You know the snitches get snitches. They-
Absolutely pathetic behavior.
Exactly.
From a pet-
Snitches get, stitches.
Tyrant who is triggered about the fact that they've got no control
Exactly.
over me. So they have to
True.
go to the next best thing, which is knocking on the door of the person that hosts me and
Exactly.
essentially, allows me to earn an income.
Destroy my life. I think you're just happy to attack White Nervosa. True.
Right? Pathetic.
Pathetic.
behavior
True.
and explicit.
Then why is then explain to me why Vosh and Zanderhal are on the thumbnail, please, if you can.
It as well. They want to deplatform me because of this tweet. Incredible.
It's
Anyway.
True.
Anyway, what happens next? Well, I respond to this.
What happens?
Okay. I respond to this
Exactly. What happens?
and I say the
Jack?
following.
Exactly. Tell us.
White
tell us.
Nervosa is a disgusting freak who has
Oh, disgusting freak. You tell him, Jack.
demonstrated with the Rose Wrist situation
Exactly.
that they are willing to abuse whatever pathetic measure of power they have access to.
True.
Now they're making a concerted effort to deplatform me from
Oh,
Twitch
no,
because I was mean to
Logic.
them on Twitter.
Oh no.
So this is my response.
Your response.
Have you ever tried to get anyone you've disagreed with deplatformed? Never.
Never ever.
I have never publicly...
I've never ever done anything like that, mates. I just checking the Steam subreddit super active of talking as White Nervosa. Of course they are, because the Chud Logic is basically in the sphere of Steven. Of course. Snitch. Chud's acting like he's never had an internet enemy. He seems pretty triggered. True. True. He's so mad.
called for or stated that someone should be... I might have given an opinion that I agree with a big tech ban,
My
and I think
gosh.
that was based on my understanding in terms of service fair. But I've never called for or said or atted Twitch or said this person needs to be banned, that person needs to be banned, or anything like that. Because that is Randall behavior, and it's not something that I want to engage in. If I saw something that I felt was a breach of the terms of service, I would just privately report it if I felt so inclined.
Right. One time I criticized openly on a server's video and I alerted him, so I am not doing this is back. He was so triggered. My God. What did he say?
Go about my day. I wouldn't ask anyone or tell anyone to do that, because
Exactly.
that's fucking scummy
Exactly.
behavior.
Scummy behavior.
So anyway, I responded to this.
Yeah, Chad's the same in private. I've seen him blow up on someone for suggesting he hire a video editor before he hired DK. He wanted to stream with having an online argument on his stream. Wow. Gee. Like, I would get an editor, just I can't afford one. You know? Like, it's like, having an editor is a more expensive affair than like you would believe, right? It's pretty expensive to have an editor, actually.
As follows, and there's a bit more to the story.
Like,
that you
I
can
would
go and see on
have, like,
Twitter
I
if
would
you wanna
like to
get,
hire
you know,
one,
the
but,
full insight and stuff like that.
you
We'll
know?
wrap round to a little bit, another little slice of this at the end, but that kind of covers the White Nervosa side of this. Okay.
I say, so now you're gonna go to Zandahal, the liar Zandahal, and of course, add Vosh, right?
Now,
Doing nothing wrong doesn't involve skirting the line like he seems to be doing. What do you think you're doing? He called him an ungrateful fat fan, then was trying to tell him how to do his content. My gosh. Gee, ungrateful fan. Like, while we read it, such a sensitive soul he has. Like, why don't you give me some feedback? I'm waiting for feedbacks, Gigglers. Like, Gigglers, come on. Give me some feedbacks, Gigglers, come on. Giggling! Okay, I have done my bit.
White Nervosa, in response to this,
Probably knowing how little he had actually put down on Daily being essentially someone doing tabloids, right?
and some of the drama that got kicked up around this, decided to take a break. Decided to take a break.
I'll be taking a break now. The whole trying to get my life back together thing. I'm lucky this last roundabout was with a terrible person, but I haven't always been as fortunate. So I need to get that in check. Love and appreciate you.
I'll be taking a break soon. The whole trying to get my life back together thing. I'm lucky this last roundabout was with a terrible person, but
Yeah.
I don't know if that was referring to me or not.
It was. And it's fair. I think Obsessive Force has given a link, right? I'm gonna look for the link. There's a link to the Discord. Let me look for the link, okay? I'm gonna give you the link and you can join the Discord. Let me see. I'm always happy when the Discord is getting more active. Where is the Discord link? Like, I could have sworn Obsessive Force has given out a link some... Whole Bloody Destiny Extended... Steven Extended Universe is on White Nervosa. Of course, that strains anyone, yeah. That is very understandable. I'm trying to scroll up the chat, but I don't see the link. Like, okay, I'm just gonna grab a link. I'm just gonna grab a link from somewhere, and I'm just gonna drop it to you. Discord. This should work for you. I'm just gonna drop it here. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Corazon. So yeah, this, like, if you have problems, try to verify. If you have problems verifying, tell me and we will work it out.
But I haven't always been as fortunate, so I need to get that in check. Love and appreciate you. Maybe, okay, just a thought. Rather than fighting with niche internet micro celebrities such as myself, have you considered just sorting your life out? Maybe that might be an idea. I don't know.
I mean, that is literally what the message is saying. I am really starting to believe that the whole thing about not being able to read, it was just a giant projection bit by Chud Logic. Like, White Nervosa, I'm gonna stop arguing with micro celebrities like Chud Logic. I'm gonna sort my life out. Chud Logic, maybe instead of arguing, you could try sorting your life out. Like, what? Have you read this out loud? What's happening? You know?
And there's other tweets as well. I don't want to go over every single tweet that was tweeted about this because I'd be here literally all day. But there was another tweet where they were saying like, it was literally the like, they said to me like, oh, you should take a break from Twitter, Chud.
Yeah, there should be instructions, but some people say they don't see the instructions, and this is very valuable feedback. So this is a thing that it's a work in progress. So we will need to, yeah, you're right. So if you can see the instructions, I'll just have to give you the role manually, right?
I can't believe you're taking this so serious. After they tried to get me deplatformed,
exactly.
They were doing the whole, you know, this is so odd coming from me, but maybe you should take a break.
Exactly.
I'm like, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I'm tweeting out a couple of times. Obviously, I'm off, so I'm doing other things. Mainly playing Apex, of course.
Of course.
But I'm totally fine. I don't need a break. I'm happy just dropping in there with a couple of tweets when I need to. But they were like trying to get me to take a break or something. Very cringe. Very
cringe.
Oh, we'll get to Xander Hall. Don't worry. Xander Hall, yeah. We'll get to Xander Hall. We're going to watch his content about this. I'm sure it's brilliant.
We'll get to Xander Hall, we'll get to Voice, and this is when I'm jumping out of the left thing, mates. Exactly.
One of the best streamers out there. One of the best streamers going. We'll make sure to check his coverage of this out.
Exactly. Well, I'm sorry to say, are you being a bit jealous, Chud Logic? Xander Hall eclipses you when it comes to amount of subscribers. He's like 80,000 subscribers or something, and you've got what? 21. And everybody was talking how Xander Hall's channel was dying at some point as well. Xander Hall, let's see. 81k subscribers, and everybody was talking how his channel was dying. Keep in mind.
Also, Vosh did comment on this.
Oh, right.
Let's just say his commentary was pretty lackluster, considering.
Exactly. Vosh did not defend me in my honor. Has he talked about the death threats DK made yet? It feels like an important factor that isn't getting talked about. Nope. Not a word about that part.
What we're about to go into next, okay?
Welcome to Chud Nation.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to White Nervosa.
We'll get to Vosh as well.
Exactly.
This person here then, obviously, I don't know what their association with Vosh is these days, okay? I don't know that. All I know is that they set up the website that Vosh uses. I've got to be honest with you, I'm pretty consistent on this. I don't really care like what the streamer does or doesn't do in regards to a lot of this stuff. I mean, obviously the Vosh thing I'll talk about because I think there's a bit of a detail there that's worth talking about. But I don't really care. Like Vosh, even with what we look at next, him like not coming out either way is not a massive issue for me.
Exactly, mates.
But there is some stuff we need to look at. But we're going to get into a little bit more, another slice of drama that happened. Okay?
Oh.
So anyway, White Nervosa's taking a break. I don't know the exact timeline of this, but in the meantime or somewhere around this going on, someone else steps into the fray, okay? Someone else steps into the fray.
Liar.
So this is
Zanderhal.
Thana,
Oh, who?
guess?
Okay. I guess not.
This is Thana.
What, did you say that Zanderhal was about to enter the fray and then you give us someone else? You know? What's happening? What's happening, Chud Logic? Who is saying
Thana decided to step into the fray.
like you keep talking, like you keep saying that Twitter is insignificant, and then we're like more than. Okay, we're not quite. We're long into the video, and you're just talking about Twitter.
As well, okay?
Okay. Okay.
So they're obviously, is this?
Right.
Yeah, this is the White Leaf website. So there's some sort of
Say-
association with White Leaf there, which
say
maybe explains some
Config
of
of
the actions
interest.
that they took.
Exactly. Config of interest. They are made.
And they're also a moderator for Vosh.
dishonest.
They're also with Vosh Jani. They're
Ooh.
a Vosh Jani too. Okay,
Let's say. The Vost what? The Vosh what?
they're a Vosh Jani too. So how did they get involved? Let's have a look.
I'll say.
This disgusting freak decided to also get involved in the dog pile and trying to get me.
Disgusting freak. I say, disgusting freak. If only those people were not such disgusting freaks, this would have been less of an issue, right?
Deplatformed. At Twitch support,
Welcome to Chud Nation.
thank you for the
Why
sub.
do you think V surrounds
Thank
himself
you
with
for the
these
sub, mates.
I don't know. These
I don't
people
know
are
either.
all woke scolds. Vosh is supposed to be someone that's railed against the woke scolds.
Exactly. The world scolds.
But for some reason, his community
I can't even have a Nazi as my editor. What have all this woke scold? What has all the woke scolding led to? It was a slippery slope to begin with, mates. What is the what has the world come to when you cannot even have an honest to God Nazi in as your editor? What happened? Oh, the woke scolding. Cannot believe. Nonsense.
absolutely chock full to the brim of them. So I don't understand.
Absolute madness. It's like political correctness gone mad. Chud hopefully not using a toxic language referring to people he does not like, essentializing them. True. Bacarasso, don't you say, is like a political correctness gone mad? Don't you say? Don't you see the writing on the wall? It's like the slippery slope. You cannot even have a Nazi as your editor. Then who can you even employ at that point? Am I right? In it? True.
Understand what his
You know
what
I'm
his
right.
game is.
You know I'm right. You know what his game is. Exactly.
You know, these people are all
Yeah.
the exact things that he was talking about in
And
that thing.
they became the things that they hate. They became their worst enemy. Exactly.
Famous
And this is why I'm just gonna leave the left.
downstream, but
Oh
for
my
some reason
God.
he's completely changed on that, and he's not just like rejected the rhetoric of that stream. He's also rejected the core message, which is these people are all
Exactly.
losers, basically.
Exactly. I can't believe.
Anyway.
I can't
Twitch
believe.
partner Chud Logic is continuing to harass a fellow Twitch streamer, White Nervosa, by calling them a disgusting freak.
Wait, White Nervosa is also a streamer? I didn't know. Should we check White Nervosa stream sometimes?
And a gay retard. So, I didn't actually call them that. I referred again to
Exactly.
the gay retarded sensibilities of the left.
Exactly. So I've got my, I kind of like deniability, right? I've got my deniability thing, mate. So we're safe.
I did call them a disgusting freak. Sorry, what's the bigotry there exactly? I don't even know what White Nervosa looks like. I don't know what their identity is because I'm obsessed with stupid stuff like that. I don't care.
I
Okay.
say, yeah. Chud Logic's too cool for school, right? With my right, mates? Exactly.
If you're trying to deplatform someone, yes, I would
Exactly.
call that being a disgusting freak. I would call
True.
that being a disgusting freak,
True,
yes.
exactly.
It doesn't matter what your gender identity is. It doesn't
True.
matter what you look like.
Exactly.
None of that matters to me. Okay?
Nothing matters to me, mates. I'm too cool for school.
You are a disgusting freak to me. Yes. Okay?
Yes. Amazing. Amazing.
Am I crazy here?
True. Of course not. You're the only sane one, Chud Logic. You're the only sane one of the bunch. It's true. I've always said it, mates. Chud Logic is the only sane one in the bunch. And now he's left the crazy house, I'll say. Good riddance, I'll say. Good
Wait,
riddance.
is disgusting freak now like an anti... I don't even know. Do you...
It's like, am I not even allowed to call people freaks anymore? This is literally, political correctness gone mad. I'm not even saying the word freak to describe people anymore. What's going on here? The leftoids are getting me. The Matrix.
stand
Right?
against bigotry and harassment?
Exactly. What? It's like, what harassment? What harassment, mates? Calling people freaks? Is that supposed to be harassment? Is that the threshold that we're operating on? Like, is this the threshold? Slippery slopes? Where they've taken away our slurs? Now we cannot even call people freaks. What has the world gone to? What's going on? Mates?
Harassment have I engaged in?
Exactly.
What harassment have I engaged in? I'm just
Yeah.
responding. They've added people.
He's just responding. Exactly. He's just responding. What is going on? I'm just responding. I cannot respond anymore. Can Chud Logic cannot respond anymore? It's just ridiculous, I think. I think he's being persecuted. If anyone's being persecuted, it's Chud Logic. My mate Chud Logic has been persecuted. Like, he cannot even call people freaks anymore. It's ridiculous.
Tweet.
You should leave the left and join the Steven Universe. At Steven Universe, you can not just call people freaks, you can call them the R word as well. Finally, some sane place, a safe space, you know? Exactly.
Unblocked.
True.
I've responded publicly.
Exactly.
Anyway.
Well said.
So this is now bigotry and harassment. If you think this is bad, it gets worse.
Exactly,
This
right.
person is engaged in the most despicable Janny behavior you've probably ever seen. Okay?
Oh.
So,
Wait, what behavior? What does that word mean that he's saying? What is this? The word that he's using? Janny? What? What is that? Is that a slur? What is he saying? Can someone tell me what that word is?
not only did they do this and at Twitch on Twitter to try and fuck with
Exactly.
me, try and get me
Oh, no.
banned or try and fuck with my
Oh,
platform.
no. My platform. Oh no, your empire that you've built.
They also went into Vosh's chat to do it too.
Oh,
To get other people.
I remember that. I've watched that stream. Good times.
Look at this. White Nervosa is a Twitch partner, so Chud Logic is objectively breaking his contract by doing this.
Exactly.
If any of you want to let Twitch know about Chud Logic harassing White Nervosa for their gender identity on Twitter. What?
What?
What gender identity? What is this person?
What? What's going on, mates? What? Oh no, that won't stand, mates. Yeah, I thought that as well. Like, what is he saying? I actually thought that as well, that it was the T-slur, like...
What's it on about? When did I even mention their gender identity? I haven't even talked about their gender identity. These people are such liars. If I've not done
Liars,
something
mate.
bad enough, they'll make it up.
Exactly, such liars and schemers and like, and
For their gender identity on Twitter, the
Exactly.
harassment reporting email is
Horrible.
osit@twitch.tv.
they're horrible, horrible people. Can't believe.
Okay, listen. I know the GR thing is a good meme, but I'm going to deny some of these because listen, we run a tight ship here.
Exactly. Cannot believe. Can
Peepo
you
Comfy.
believe?
Okay, good one. As they try and destroy my income. Brilliant. Good stuff.
Brilliant. Yeah, amazing.
Anyway, so for now,
What is
me
it?
saying gay retarded sensibility to the left and calling some
That's called harassment. It's called harassment. You call it harassment, mates. I call it greeting. Okay? I call it a greeting, mates. What you pansies call harassment, I call greeting someone. Alright?
a
Exactly.
disgusting freak has been transmorphed via the power
Of left way, of cancer culture, like to harassment. It's ridiculous, mental, it's ridiculous.
cancel culture to harassing white Nervosa for their gender identity.
Exactly. Like, I say hello, people, but hello, freak. Hello, my freak. As I say hello. It's literally how I say hello, and by being cancelled for it. Can you believe? I'll start my stream. I'm going to say, hello, freaks. Hello, freaks. Hello, y'all freaks. And I'm just going to get cancelled for it. Just going to be cancelled for being nice. Ridiculous and mental. You know? I mean, like, saying gay to describe things that I like bad, etc. is kind of like rooted in bigotry, like, isn't it?
Twitter, okay?
Like, it kind of is rooted in bigotry, like, you cannot, like, dance around that.
Bear in mind as well, I was minding my own business. None of
Yeah, I
this
was running, was just minding my own business, working with Nazis, as you do, right? As you do. Or you cannot even, like, have a working relationship with Nazis these days. What has the world come to? This is going insane. I think it's unreasonable. I think it's reasonable for me to work with a Nazi or two, right? There has to be a limit to the cancel culture.
thing to do in the first place. DK put out a couple of spicy tweets playing on the both sides meme, okay?
Yeah, DK's being a spicy boy, spicy Nazi.
And
What's up
White
with
Nervosa's
that?
atting me about it. I
Exactly.
respond, and now it's transmorphed into gender identity on Twitter, harassing.
Exactly, I'm just having a nice chat, and then it's being used against me. This is ridiculous. As you can see, I got all the receipts, mates.
God, these people are such liars. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's
All they can do is
unbelievable.
lie.
Yeah.
Lie.
All day
That's all
long.
these people know.
Exactly.
They can't read and they lie. Look at this as
Exactly.
well.
They can read, they can write, they're illiterate, and all they can do is lie about me all day long. But I've shown you receipts, mates, so it's all good. It's all good. You know? So it's all good.
Objectively breaking his contract. How? Where does it say in my contract? Point to me to the term of my contract that says I'm not allowed to be mean to people on Twitter.
Exactly.
Where does it say that exactly? God, these people are such idiots. They have no idea what
Exactly.
they're talking about.
Horrible.
The
Horrible.
escalation is crazy.
Crazy.
So anyway, this person, for
Oh,
some
no.
reason, decides
What is it? What is it?
to not only themselves at Twitch on Twitter.
Like, how? Like, how very convenient that Chud Logic has carefully omitted the whole death threats that DK has written to White Nervosa. How very convenient. We have not seen any of that yet. Interesting. Interesting, mates, isn't it?
But they're now going into Vosh's chat to get
Really?
Vosh's fans to report me
Really? Oh
on
no.
completely false premise.
Exactly. Horrible, horrible. Maybe Lucy should leave the left as well. and join her compatriot Chud Logic in it.
Anyway,
Anyway,
so they're trying to get people to mass report me. Now, in terms of, is this gonna, like, affect me? I don't believe I've broken the rules.
it's not going to affect me, mate. So I'm okay. I'm just going to leave the left now.
I think this is going to affect me. Obviously, you know. Obviously, who knows? It's Twitch. I mean, I'm hoping Twitch are going to not, you know, submit to some stupid
Exactly.
thing. I don't think mass reporting really works.
I just hope you're going to bend the knee. I just hope they're not going to bend the knee. Or I don't know, Evelyn. There's so much lying going around. Or I just don't know, mates. I just don't know. I might have to leave. It's just like I'm seeing all this concert culture. You cannot even call people freaks anymore. What has the world or the leftoids? That's like I'm just gonna greet people like I do. I'm just gonna call them freaks, and I'm just gonna cancel me. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. The left has become such a hostile place, if you know what I mean. You cannot even call people freaks. You cannot even, like, employ a Nazi or two. Like, what's happening? Cancel culture is on amok.
Anyway, or any public outrage stuff.
I'm not leaving the left.
But my understanding is I've not broken the rules based on my understanding of them. So, do I think this is going to affect me? No. Well, if that's the case, why am I so annoyed about this? And this is something I've seen. Well, why are you worried about this? You know, this isn't going to affect you if you're not broken the rules. Just because someone is incompetently trying to fuck with your income.
Money off depressed people.
Exactly.
Brain on slurs are the bad words you can't say discourse.
True, Zap.
Disgusting freak is transphobic because disgusting freak is a term that can be used to be transphobic. Context ignored. Did you say the slur? Then you're being transphobic.
You cannot even call people freaks. Ridiculous. Ridiculous cancel culture run amok. As always for those leftoids.
True. Thank you for the
Freaks.
69 Zap.
Exactly.
Just because someone is
Thank you
incompetent.
for your checkers, mates. Thank you for
trying
your
to
checkers.
fuck with my income
Exactly.
doesn't mean that I'm not going to be mad about it just because it's incompetent.
True.
Okay?
Do-ding, do-ding, do-ding.
Thank you for the
Isn't
bits,
making a
String
false
Puller.
report to
Give me your
Twitch
bits.
against terms of service.
Give me your bits,
I'm
mates.
not sure what the details on that are. Listen,
Oh no. Oh
I
no.
don't, even if they're trying to come from, I don't really support like reporting and stuff. Like if people
True.
feel someone's broken the rules, that's up to, you know, that you deal with that in your own accord. I'm not here saying you should do anything. I'm just telling you what's happened, okay? But yeah, I don't know what the ins and outs of that are.
Exactly.
But anyway, just because someone is incompetently trying to fuck with you doesn't mean that you're not going to be fucking pissed off when it happens.
Exactly. Yeah, I know what you mean. What's happening these days when I can't even call people slurs for being cancelled? It's true. It's like what's happening. What's even happening anymore? You used to call people freaks all left and right. It was okay. And now? And now you can't anymore. It's mental.
It's so stupid.
Exactly.
You know, I hate this narrative. Well, it's not going to affect you, is it?
Well, I had this narrative of not being able to work with Nazis and call people freaks.
So what?
So,
They're still trying to do
yeah.
it. They're still, you know, just because they're incompetent, don't know what they're doing, doesn't mean it's not, you know,
Exactly.
bad. Anyway,
Exactly.
so
That's what I think.
this person is also jumping on board and getting others to also report me
Oh,
to try and
no.
get me deplatformed. Okay,
Chud, will you defend yourself?
Right.
Defend yourself, Chud. Defend your honor.
it goes on.
Oh,
It gets worse.
it gets
even
worse.
somehow,
Even
okay?
worse than this.
I
Can
have
it
got-
even?
I mean, I checked earlier. I think Vosh still follows me on Twitter. I don't really have like a big beef with Vosh. I think his
Not
response
yet,
to this is
not
incredibly
yet.
lackluster and cowardly.
Exactly,
which
you
we'll go
coward.
over, okay? But I don't have
Vosh,
any
you
direct beef
coward.
with Vosh. I've not fallen out with Vosh as far as I know.
Not yet, anyway, mates. Not yet. Wait. So this whole thing is a lie. Wait. Hold on. Chud Logic said, I do not lie for money. I do not lie for money. That was his claim at the beginning of this video. I do not
Why
lie
is it
for
that-
money, right? Let's look at the thumbnail. I'm leaving the left. The platform Chud. Vosh is shown. The platform Chud. And now in the video he's saying Vosh just gave a lackluster response. I don't have a beef with him. But the thumbnail says deplatform Chud and wash his face. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't it what we call lying for money? Quite literally? Like, what? People can be massively affected on employment due to how Chud's media content reinforces bad stereotypes, vile bottom feeder. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is like...
So, what happens next is kind of crazy, okay?
Crazy. I would like to, for a little bit of context, DK, like apparently the best mate of Chud Logic, has sent a pretty vile, actually, unironically vile. Not vile when I say that ducks are vile creatures, etc. An actual vile, deaf, like this message that says White Nervosa to commit suicide. Very vile message. And somehow we are on minute 46 or something, and this message has not been brought up once. You know? It just tells me how honest this whole thing is, right? I guess this just tells me a lot about this whole thing. That Chud Logic is basically avoiding the most crucial part of this whole story. This basically tells us everything we need to know about his honesty in this whole story.
So, out of nowhere, I guess because I was mean to this person,
I say.
I got banned by them from Vosh's chat.
Uh-oh. Oops. I got banned from Vosh's chat.
I don't use this isn't to say like I'm super mad about this or like, you know, I'm just highlighting, I'm just saying what happened. So this is something that happened.
You're not mad at all. I see.
I got banned from Vosh's chat.
But you're not mad.
I guess if you're mean to a mod on Twitter, they're allowed to ban you from, and you can't then use Vosh's site chat, I guess? I don't know, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Very weird. But also, they then go on to ban other people too. So Draven95,
who's that?
I'm not sure what they did or didn't say, but they respond to this tweet and said, I've not used it in ages. You've then got Skipper.
Who's Skipper?
Who is
why are you showing this?
Both sidesism, has been critical of White Nervosa's actions.
So why are you here?
And then Stardust got banned too.
Oh no. Stardust.
Stardust got banned as well.
Oh no.
And I think the reason for this is these people have all essentially more or less taken my side in some way on this drama. That's it. That's all they've done.
Oh no. Ay, ay, ay.
Okay? Because there's other people too.
Oh.
So, Lycan is reporting here that he got banned.
Who?
Okay.
Oh no. Exactly. Oh no.
So, Lycan got banned from Vosh's chat.
No, this is...
crime of...
I was joking around till now, but this is serious. Not only Chud, but Stardust got banned from Vosh's chat. This is serious now, mates. This is serious business now.
Disagreeing with one of his mods, okay?
Oh no. Oh.
Unlike a collaboration, Mr. Gold pivots to write about Vosh's mods. Listen, if this is the way it's going to work, that's up to Vosh at the end of the day.
End of the day, mates. I feel like it takes real effort to get permabanned in there. I haven't yet somehow. I don't know. Like, this is so ridiculous.
But I personally think it's a bit weird to have like mods that just have the power to ban people because they don't like you. I don't know. It seems weird to me.
Like, what? He's spending all this time talking about Discord bans, but we haven't even heard him acknowledge all the death threats. I guess this does tell us a bit about what sort of video he's making, right?
Oh, hey, Mind Waves, how's it going?
Hi, Mom.
So there we go.
Exclamation, sweat. Apply. We're
And
gonna
this was the
apply the
tweet that
sweat.
Lycan thinks got him banned.
Oh no.
Replies off. This is in response to that famous person's tweet.
All right.
Able to set up the stake and try and burn him at it. Not able to stand near the fire.
Oh, no.
Also, homie, that's not a call for harassment. He's just mocking you.
Oh no. Oh. True. Of course. Of course.
So,
of course.
what this
Right,
is
right.
referring to is my original tweet. And
What
I
is
didn't want
it
to go over all the
referring
tweets, but I'll just
to?
show you because it's kind of relevant, I guess.
Oh. Yeah,
but
we're not gonna go through the pesky death threats, are we?
this
mates?
Thane person or whatever their name is,
Mm-hmm.
I quote tweeted them. And I said, someone should do something about this guy. He's a real jerk. Okay? Just a silly meme. Just a bit of tomfoolery. Okay?
We'll say.
And they thought I was talking about them. Blatant calls for harassment against me. Not harassing people, by the way. And I just clarified, no, I was talking about Chud Logic.
Chud Logic.
Guy sounds like bad news. Anyway.
It's true.
This is what they call harassment.
I'll say horrible people. All
This
the
is
lot
what they
of
call
them.
harassment. Is me making a little bit of a meme, a little bit of a troll.
A little bit of a meme, exactly. You don't understand memes. You don't understand humor now. This is just a little bit of a meme.
Okay, good one.
Good one. Good one.
Contacting Twitch trying to get me banned when I haven't broken terms of service.
Oh.
You know, atting them on Twitter. That is in no way harassment or bad or anything. That's totally fine, I guess, in your...
Yes. What? No, it is not. What? I don't think you understand what harassment is. Like, bringing attention of people that work with you to your bad behavior is not harassment. I don't think you even understand what the word means.
Your book, but me quote tweeting you, memeing on you a bit, that is harassment now. Okay,
yeah.
good one.
Sooner than making people that work with you aware of your bad behavior. Yeah, that's right. Actually, unironically, yeah.
People are such joyless, pathetic losers.
Joyless, pathetic losers. Exactly.
Pathetic freaks.
Pathetic freaks. Yeah.
Freaks, all of them, every single one of them.
Exactly. Like Chud Logic is having a meltdown on stream.
Jesus Christ.
Like Chud Logic is melting down.
Christ.
Like ice cream on a summer day.
On top of that, and I guess this is the same person.
I don't think it's even from a Discord. I think, I'm not sure. Was it on a Discord server? Wasn't this just like from a stream chat or something? Was it from a Discord? I don't even know. I don't even know he meant Discord or he meant the stream chat. President Sunday was banned from Voyage Discord server once or twice. Yeah, but you see the difference between President Sunday and Chud Logic is unironically, I have to say unironically, that President Sunday, unlike Chud Logic, is not a pansy. I don't know what else to say. Like, President Sunday, when he discusses things, like, when President Sunday, like, discusses things, he actually discusses, like, some substantive disagreement that he has. He, like, criticizes actual bad behavior. President Sunday was the one to, once again, I will remind everybody, President Sunday was the one who kickstarted the whole criticism of DK, right? Because he criticized his bad behavior. Chud Logic just cries because he's being cancelled, quote unquote. Right? So, yeah.
Okay. I also got banned from Fosh's subreddit.
Oh no. Banned from subreddit. Oh no. Holy moly.
I also got this person, I'm presuming it's the same person, banned me from Vosh's subreddit.
Holy moly.
Which, again, look, if you want to ban me from a subreddit, like, whatever, that's up to you. I don't really care as much.
I don't really care, but I'm gonna cry about it in a video, innit? Because it's a free country. You cannot cancel me.
But it's just kind of wild that this person is able to just go around and, like, remove me from all of, like, Vosh's...
Exactly. It's just wild that this person can just go around doing his vigilante justice against me and my ride mates. Vigilante justice will not stand here. It's horrible vigilante justice.
various platforms.
Exactly.
Like his site chat, the subreddit.
Side chat,
Very
so
weird.
stream chat, I guess.
Very weird. And yeah, I mean, you know, if Vosh made
Chud Logic banned from Zancor.
this decision, I mean,
Chud Logic.
Demonstrate Vosh knows which side his bread is buttered.
True,
But
buttered.
the fact that, like, the fact that it's a rogue mod who's just mad about
A rogue mod.
stuff is crazy. But there we go. It is what it is.
How do you know this is a rogue mod? What do you mean? What? Really? Chud Logic, who works with DK, is gonna lecture people about rogue mods. Is this real? He's gonna lecture people about mods now. Okay. That's interesting. Chud likes to act like he knows how the real world works, and no one else does, but he's the biggest drama queen in the world. The professional way to handle this is to DM Vosh and Zan privately. What do you mean? This is money. There's no engagement in that. What do you mean?
Also, there's another person that got clapped as well.
Who's the person?
Nicholas D'Oreo.
Who?
Everyone knows Nicholas D'Oreo, I'm sure. Oh, there he
No,
is.
I don't know. Who?
Hey, Nicholas.
Who is Nicholas? I have no clue.
Nicholas D'Oreo was also caught out in
I
this
have no
absolute
clue who that is.
bloodbath of Janny Overreach.
A
okay?
bloodbath.
Absolute bloodbath of Janny Overreach. Nicholas D'Oreo also banned from Vosh's subreddit.
Subreddit.
For some reason. I guess because he either retweeted or commented and said something about it. But yeah. There we go.
Subreddit.
So I'm sure I think there were other people as well. Obviously, there's like little sideshow circus freaks trying to nip at my heels, trying to get involved, trying to suck a bit of clout.
I see.
You know,
Oh
people
no.
tend to deplatform me.
What about
whatever.
people
If you want to view
around?
more on this and you want to see more,
Say.
obviously it is all available
I want
on
to see more, exactly.
on Twitter to look at. Okay.
I say.
Now,
I say.
there is
I always felt off about Chud. Nick is a reactionary YouTube drama guy. I think he's a Destiny or better a bit. I see. That makes sense.
one final piece to the puzzle. Okay, and this is gonna, I guess.
People who tend to give themselves ironic or meme names tend to be less nuanced in their opinions.
Let's clarify my
Right.
position on the DK question, on the DK Twitter account question, okay? And
Well, you're like he's leaving the left, so
account, by the way, which has got like 200 followers, okay?
I say.
DK is hardly a
Horrible.
powerhouse of Twitter clout, okay? He's got like 200 followers. He tweets stupid edgelord shit most
Okay.
of the time, okay? You could block him and probably never see a tweet of his if you really were that bothered by
That's
it.
great.
Okay, Charmhole, listen, I don't have time for your nonsense today, okay? I'll see you tomorrow, mate. Have a good one.
Have a good one, Chamho.
So,
Your nonsense. DK.
tweeted this out.
Are you gonna show the death threats or not?
Let's have a look.
Read it out.
I disavow, by the way, I disagree with this. This is obviously very bad. Do not
I
tell
see.
people I do not support and do not agree with...
You disavow. Oh, okay, that makes it so much better. The chat just use Jenny overreach. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what Johnny means. I have no idea.
telling people to harm themselves in any way, shape, or form. I stand against that in the strongest possible terms.
Exactly.
Okay?
I'm covering my ass, mates. I'm covering my ass. Alright? I'm covering my butthole. So you freaks cannot go after me, okay? But I'm still gonna work with DK, my best mate. Okay? There we go. Just being a bit of an
White
edgy.
Nervosa, I know you'll see this. You will never get your life back together. You will exist in a perpetual state of self-loathing and imposter syndrome for the rest of your miserable life. Your entire career is based off stolen code. Your social... I'm really messing this up, aren't I? Your social circle is just as fragile. All of your friends and allies will eventually turn on you. A new, better chameleon will build newer, better websites for streamers. You'll have nothing and you'll be nothing. That hopeless and guilty feeling that you have deep down will never go away. It will gnaw at you every waking moment, just like it always has. The mistakes of your past will never leave you. The only solution is God. He is out there somewhere, at the bottom of a 4-story drop, in the back of a gun range, at the end of a prescription bottle. Go find him.
So as you can see, mate, I absolutely disavow this message. I absolutely disavow the message of my best friend, TK, that I will continue to have a great working relationship with, but I disavow. I do not agree with this message. I am covering my butthole. Alright? I am covering my butthole. Like, okay. That's great, Chud Logic, that you disavow.
Disavow in the strongest possible terms. I do not agree.
I imagine doing, non-ironically, I
or endorse this message. I'm simply reading it.
Exactly, I'm simply reading it, mates. This is DK, yeah, this is DK, yes, of course. This is DK's message. This is me saying DK's message to White Nervosa directly. Like, this message is the reason why, basically, Vosh quickly commented that, that DK is just an insane Nazi. Like, if you wish to work with a person like this, Chud Logic, then that's your choice. Like this, you've just basically written out, you decide, you disavow, but you work with this person. Actions speak louder than voice. By continuing to work with this person, you basically contradict your disavowal directly, in my opinion. Maybe I'm too much of a leftoid, crazy SJW, you know? But that is my opinion. If you continue to have a great working relationship with this person, then basically you directly contradict your disavowal. Nope. Chad has not mentioned how White Nervosa has been targeted by the Sin subreddit. Of course not. Why would he? Of course he will not mention it.
Purposes of reporting on this issue, okay?
Okay. Sure, mate.
So this is the kind of weird little sideshow circus freak. I actually used to be mutuals with this person, but they unfollowed me over this drama, so, it is what it is. But these are the...
You need some low F standards for a company if this is the kind of person you associate with. Oh, so I guess being called out for associating with someone who writes this is being a freak. Okay. Someone calls you out for associating with someone who would write this. I guess that person's a freak. How dare you call out Chud Logic?
the kind of people that come out of the woodwork and want to kind of get a little nip at this. You know,
Exactly. They just wanted to get a little nip at this, trying to cancel me of doing a little bit of a career, like, you know, working with sort of a Nazio too. What's wrong with people? What's wrong with you? Having a little bit of a nab at me. You know?
Ooh, I'm going to criticize the bad person. I'm going to say the bad person.
Exactly. Virtue signaling bastard. You virtue signaling bastard. I'm gonna criticize the bad person. Exactly.
Okay. You need some low fucking standards for company if this is the kind of person you want to associate with.
Yeah, you do. That guy Chud called a freak is actually pretty respectable. There's a lot of good real life activism work. Oh. Like, yeah. That tweet is objectively correct. Sorry to break your bubble, Chud Logic. It's literally objectively correct.
Okay?
Okay.
And this is quite a common theme that you see.
What? People calling you out for working with horrible people. If it's a common theme, then maybe you should think on it. I don't know.
All of these disgusting, despicable freaks that would want to see me...
Disgusting, okay, that's the takeaway. The takeaway is when someone criticizes you for having a working relationship with a horrible person, they are the disgusting freak. Okay, I see. This is the takeaway we are working with. All right.
Deplatform
All right,
that want to see me go, right?
Right. Yeah.
Right? They want.
They're not just criticizing you for this sort of relationships that you keep. No. It's like just they have it out for you. Right. That's the most reasonable of explanations. Right.
Care. They want me to care that DK is tweeting some like low tier god level meme about White Nervosa.
What low tier god level meme? What? I'm sorry. I have to hear this again because this is what? Chud has the tendency to call out actual activists and pretending he knows more of an issue. Like, let's hear this again.
All of these disgusting, despicable freaks that would want to...
Despicable freaks.
See me...
Yeah, he has done that with the Irish Traveller Advocate too.
Platform that want to see me go, right? Right? They want me to care. They want me to care that DK is tweeting some like low tier god level meme.
They want me to care that DK is tweeting some low tier god level meme. How old is Chud Logic again? Yeah, I can. That is the low tier god level meme. Let's read the low tier god level meme again. Yeah, you're right, Karasu. Yeah, we'll read it out. Low tier god level. White Nervosa, I know you'll see this. You will never get your life back together. You will exist in this perpetual state of self-loathing and imposter syndrome for the rest of your miserable life. Your entire career is based off stolen code. Your social circle is just as fragile. All of your friends and allies will eventually turn on you. A new, better chameleon will build newer, better websites for streamers. You will have nothing and you will be nothing. That hopeless and guilty feeling you have deep down will never go away. It will gnaw at you every waking moment, just like it always has. The mistakes of your past will never leave you. The only solution is God. He is out there somewhere, at the bottom of a four-story drop, in the back room of a gun range, at the end of a prescribed bottle. Go find him. Like, this is a low-tier God meme. And Chud Logic is angry because people expect him to care about this. right? Like, this is DK's low tier god level meme, right? There we go. Yeah, he is basically doing like yeah, this is pushing for suicide, yeah. And this is a low tier god level meme. Low tier god, like, yeah, exactly. And Chud Logic is annoyed that people want him to care about this. Like, amazing.
About White Nervosa. They want me to care about this.
They want me to care about this, mates.
Do something about it, right?
Yeah, you should. What the hell?
Well, I'm supposed to like go to bat for White Nervosa, who's trying to deplatform me. I'm supposed.
I mean, you could at least, like, oh dear God. I see. Like, he's being annoyed that he has to care, of course. The character is suggesting methods of how Nervosa. Yeah, exactly. Let me see the chat. Make sure you find Jesus first. It's actually poetic. It's a little psychotic, but I just don't care. This is the audience that Chud Logic is like growing, basically. Chud Logic. At Chud Logic, you should have done it with anime music. For the intro of the video. How are they so fragile? DK is GOAT. GOAT stands for greatest of all time. So yeah, this is Chud Logic's audience level, basically. You can tell a lot about a creator by what sort of audience they cater to. And the Chud Logic's chat is telling me a lot. Right? Yeah. He's not saying God level, but low tier. He's referring to a person called low tier God. I see. It doesn't actually make it any better, but I see. So you have to push people to commit suicide in exchange. Someone who asks you to distance yourself from someone engaging in violence. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm supposed to soy out because DK did a stupid low tier god tier meme towards them. Give me a fucking break, will you?
Give me a break.
Give me a fucking break.
Exactly.
If you think I'm gonna do that, you've lost the plot. Okay.
Exactly.
I don't give a shit. Okay. I literally do not give a shit. What's this got? What's this got to do with me anyway? Listen, I don't control the Twitter account. I don't care what he tweets. Okay, I take
Nobody says that. Nobody says that you control the tweet. Nobody says that you control the Twitter account. People are pointing out that you're having a work relationship with a horrible person and are questioning why you are continuing it. That is all that is happening. Stop twisting it into something that it's not, okay? This is the main criticism. This is the criticism that President Sunday has levied against you from day one. This was President Sunday's criticism is what started all this. Right? This whole thing started with President Sunday contacting in private and saying, hey, DK is a pretty horrible person. Maybe you should distance yourself from him. Maybe you should not be working with him. He contacted you in private and you made it a public thing. Right? People are noticing that Chud has no standards. True. Hello, Mike Sanders. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you here before. I think this is your first rodeo with the Lucy has a stream. Or maybe not. Maybe you have been here before.
Responsibility for the YouTube channel because I pay him money to run my YouTube channel.
Yeah, you work with him. You work with him. He runs your YouTube channel. He's a part of your brand, quite literally. If you don't understand that, then you're just an idiot. Hello.
He has put stuff out that I disagree with, and he's changed it, okay? He's changed thumbnails, he's changed titles. Funnily
Congratulations.
enough, he did it with a Vosh thing. I disagree with the way he framed a video, so it got changed, okay? I take full responsibility for anything you see on the YouTube channel, okay?
That's bad, considering how many horrible thumbnails there are still up.
I don't pay him to run this Twitter account. It's his own Twitter account. He can say what he wants on it, okay?
Yeah, but... Okay,
now on...
we've already explained what the real criticism is. Like, I don't think I need to repeat myself any further, right?
The new rule is as follows. Besides the fact that I literally don't give a shit about White Nervosa, okay? I do not care what happens to White Nervosa in any aspect, all right? I've got no sympathy. I've got nothing in my heart for White Nervosa, okay? Literally don't care, right? This is someone who, out of nowhere, tried to fuck with me and get me deplatformed.
Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Okay. Okay.
Fuck this person. I don't care.
Right.
But that's besides the point, okay? The new rule going forward is as follows. I don't care what DK tweets, okay? If you send me...
So you don't care what kind of people you cooperate with. The new rule is Chud Logic does not care who he works with. Right? He does not care what kind of people he works with. This is the new rule. This is the real meaning of the new rule, mind you.
Okay, a message from now on asking me to do something in regards to DK's account. I'm just going to screenshot it and put it on Twitter. I literally don't care anymore, okay?
You never cared. Yeah, we know, Chad. You are okay pushing people to decide who you don't like. Yeah. Speaking out of nowhere, he tried to frame Xandra Hall as a lying abuser out of nowhere. Yeah. And that's not a new rule. That was always his rule. Oh, wow. Wait. He said this so many times. Right. And he has not even talked about Xanderhall. Xanderhall is on the thumbnail. Have we even seen Xanderhall this time? Xanderhall and Vosh are on the thumbnail. Labeled as people that want to deplatform Chud Logic.
I'm gonna let everyone...
So that whole thing about not lying for money is a bunch of BS, I guess.
See what a soy...
But no, that's not lying for money. And Chud Logic's eyes is just playing the YouTube game, I guess.
Which little baby you are if you try and message me about some dumb shit that DK said, okay? I literally do not fucking give a shit what DK tweets. I'm just going to turn it into content from my Twitter, okay? That's the new rule going forward. If you've messaged me before and you've had a problem with it, I'm not going to do that, okay? This is starting from today, right? It's just going to be content from my Twitter. If you want to message me soying out about something DK said...
Content for my Twitter. I hope people report DK's tweet of pushing someone. I think they did. I think it's fair to say that people did report it.
Go right ahead. I'm going to put your message...
Why would you keep... Like, I'm asking the same thing that everybody's been asking. Why would anyone want to work with a person like this? Like, this is so baffling to me. Right?
Onto Twitter, and that'll be that, okay? Because I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. This is ridiculous.
I say.
Okay? These people that are trying to browbeat me, these people give me nothing. They offer me nothing, okay? They don't really watch my content, right? If they do, they watch it in the worst possible faith way to try and criticize me.
Oh yeah, bad faith. You don't know what bad faith means, Chud Logic. So what he says here, that he doing a content out of concerns to Responsible content. Yeah. He's a very responsible content creator. Chud Logic doesn't understand what bad faith means, and English is his first language as well.
Some way, okay? They don't support me financially. They don't give me any subs. They don't give me any money.
I don't get any money out of these people, so I don't care.
They offer me nothing. They offer me literally nothing, okay? They are playing on the fact that I'm a nice guy. Nice guy.
I am a nice guy. Oh my god. That came out of nowhere. That's a laugh. I'm a... What? I'm a nice guy. That reminds me of those salty people. You just don't want to date me because you know that I'm a nice guy. The nice guys finish last. I guess in content creation, like quote unquote nice guys finish last as well. Oh my god. Nice guy. I didn't expect to hear this. What the hell? Nice guy. Nice guys finish last. True.
Guy, okay? They're playing on the fact that I'm a nice guy.
True.
To privately contact me to try and get me to do something.
True, exactly. They're just using, as always, the nice guy gets used the most and then thrown away, right? Am I right? The nice guy gets thrown away like garbage. If only Chud was more horrible, I would like him more. Exactly, but instead he's a nice guy. Instead he's a nice guy. Chud is your typical nice, liberal, nice guy, by the way. The first time he gets slight criticism of his behavior, he collapses. His ego shatters, and he will turn into a nasty abuser. True! He's the nice guy out of all the memes of the nice guys that stalk a girl. And when she doesn't like the nice guy, she just starts abusing her and calling her names, you know? That sort of nice guy. The meme nice guy. Oh my gosh. Nice guy.
I don't care anymore, okay? Literally don't give a shit. If
exactly. You don't like me no more, Mr. Nice Guy, innit?
Fuck off. Stop watching my content.
Exactly.
Unsubscribe from me. Unfollow me on Twitter, okay? I don't fucking...
Bold of you to assume that I will never... Am I actually... No, I'm not subscribed. I'm not subscribed. Bold of you to assume that I was ever subscribed to you.
Care anymore. Just fuck off.
I see.
Literally don't give a shit. Don't want you in my community. Don't want you to watch my stuff.
I'm letting you...
If me working with DK, right, is that much of an issue for you?
It is, actually. It is that much of an issue. Yeah, you're right.
That you can't watch my content, then leave. Go.
I'm only watching it to react. Like, what do you want me to do? Stop watching now. We're too far gone. We've invested too much time to just quit now.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
I see.
The only possible time that I will have an issue with DK is on my own terms. That's it. Okay? If I've got an issue with something he's done because it's affecting me, affecting my money, whatever, I'll take some action privately in regards to that. But I'm not going to engage in some sort of public display of like throwing him to the wayside to try and save my bacon in the public arena. Because that's pathetic, and I'm not going to count.
Pathetic.
Users, okay?
Exactly. Oh, yeah.
That's it.
Oh, yeah, that's all it is. Like, yeah, of course. He calls everyone local, a local, but this is the most local video I've watched in a long time. My gosh. It is somewhat of an issue when people push others to do suicide. Yeah.
Go. If you're that much of a fucking bitch, baby, that me having DK as an editor who does some edgy stuff sometimes bothers you, then fuck off, okay?
Exactly.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it now.
That's it,
that's the new rule.
Exactly.
You've ruined it. You've ruined it, okay? You've messed it up.
You what?
You've given away the ability to do anything in regards to this.
I see. What? That is such baby brain logic. Like what? I would have mates, I would have totally done something about this horrible working relationship. But you telling me to do something about it just maybe want to do it less. You've ruined it, mates. You've ruined it for everybody. What the hell? And people would applaud my that person would be employed by In BBC TV, for example, BBC would be roasted. Yeah, exactly. Like that would have been a huge scandal. 100%.
You need to hope and pray.
That's why I said I doubt that he was never ever in a real job.
I break terms of service so that you can report me. That's the best hope you've got, okay?
I say.
Because I'm not going to kowtow to you. I'm not going to bow down to you, okay?
Well, whatever. You're just gonna keep stagnating, I guess. Like what? Like
I would lose a sponsorship rather than apologize or do something to placate these people.
Oh, okay? Say. And this is the guy who concerns about Vosh calling Republicans bad because that incite violence to him, right? I would like to remind you that we are almost at the end of the video. No Xandra Hall inside, no Vosh inside. The thumbnail was lying, as always, right?
Okay, I would rather lose a sponsorship than placate these fucking losers. Okay, I literally don't care.
Congratulations.
There's no boss you can go to. I don't have a higher up. I don't have someone you can browbeat to pressure to fuck with me. Okay, there is no one else. I am fucking Chud Logic. Okay, that's me. There's no one else above me. You can't.
Okay.
Can't go to them to get them.
Calm down. You're having a mental break.
Them to browbeat me to make me change something like you can with other people, okay? There's nothing you can do. You've got to pray that I break terms of service so that you can report me. That's the best hope that you've got, okay?
Okay, calm down. I don't really care. Like what?
Okay, that's all you've got because I'm not going to kowtow to you. I'm not going to listen.
What you mean when I'm gonna make it into a video? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Like when we're gonna make it. Actually, I should. That's a good call. It's a good. Is that okay? Is that okay? I think I've done it a bit late in the game, but I'm doing it a bit late in the video, but is this change of the title okay? Is this okay? Is that okay? Or is this like, is this okay? Yeah, is this what you had in mind? To edit in the title of the stream? This yelling feels fake, yeah. This is still performance for money. Right? Is this okay? Is this okay change in the title? Or like is this the content warning that is this more like you need to refresh. You need to refresh the video. You need to refresh the video and then you will see like yeah, It's accurate? Okay. If it's thank you, Vidaria. I mean, it's... I mean, it just shows us the face of a so-called centrist, I guess. But don't worry, we're making a nice video game in the background.
To you, I'm not going to do what you want, okay? I don't care if DK does some crazy shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm not getting rid of him unless I want to. It will never...
This is like the biggest childlike behavior that I've seen. This is so childish that it's not even funny anymore. Ah.
Never be anything to do with you, you disgusting freaks, okay? Fuck you all.
I actually can contact White Nervosa. Oh, I think I will DM later, right? Like I am in contact in DMs on Discord, so I might as... Yeah, that's a good idea. It is the 5-year-old logic. You don't tell me what to do. I do what I want. Mates, what? Like, what is this?
Leave me alone. Go away. Fuck off. I don't care. Fuck you. That's my message.
Amazing, amazing message.
That's my response. That's my response to you.
Oh, okay. You're a child. What does that word mean, the J1?
Welcome to Chud Nation.
Hashtag free chubby logic Donkey Kong DK
Thank you for the sub.
supported by Chud Logic exiled from White Nervosa's Kingdom of Stolen Code.
So pathetic.
God, these people are so sad and pathetic.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Why did... Okay. Why does it... When did it become that telling someone to kill themselves was like this massive problem? Okay? I've seen a ton of low tier god memes flying about.
What? Is this a real question now? From Chud Logic.
Oh, I thought we were back on that train. I thought we were down with that again.
What, we were down with that? What?
I thought we were cool with that again. Wasn't that a thing? I
No.
Thought we were, okay, well that's kind of a funny meme now.
What is
Everyone's
what?
out about it again.
When did that ever become okay? What do you mean? The funny meme? Well, I must have missed the memo. When has that ever become okay? What? This is so ridiculous. Okay, I guess that's a funny meme now. And I'm really
What has the
happy.
emote in his chat, really?
And I'm really happy that at least he's like not like being on the left, like yeah, be a like funny meme. Okay, great. What a memester you are. What a memer. See him memeing about like you see the memes about suicide. Haha. God.
Well, speaking of Osh, I've laid it all out for you.
I guess you could call it that.
I've laid it all out for you, okay? I've
Okay.
laid out all of the drama for you. There's obviously extra elements which you can go and look at,
Alright.
but I've given you the headlines, okay? I've given you what I feel is the main information that you need to know to understand.
I understand, alright. I guess that's correct. I guess I understand.
And what's happened, okay? Let's look at some responses.
I guess he doesn't disavow then. Yeah, I guess.
Let's look at some responses.
All right.
So first of all, we're going to look...
Where is Zanderhar anyway? He's on the thumbnail. Zanderhar is on the thumbnail. Where is he? Where is Zanderhar? Where is Zanderhar trying to deplatform you?
Josh's response. Okay?
Did you forget to include him or something?
Let's see what Vosh had to say about this.
Let's see what Vosh has to say about this, mates.
So,
are you going to talk about...
Okay. Like I said before, I don't actually mind. Like, Vosh can do what he wants, okay? If he doesn't want to talk about this, respond to this, that's fair enough. But he did actually talk about this. So let's see what he's got to say about all this drama. Pretty crazy stuff, right? White Nervosa trying to deplatform me. Okay? White Nervosa trying to deplatform... One of his mods run amok. You know, banning people on his site chat.
Crazy stuff, my lads. Crazy stuff.
Surely he's got to weigh in on this and say which side of the fence. This is the...
Surely he's going to say, surely he's going to protect me, right? Surely he's going to say that all the lefties are crazy. Surely he's going to leave the left with me, right? Surely he's going to leave the left together with me, right?
The lefty that has railed. He is...
Surely he's going to call this all out. Surely he's going to call them all crazy freaks, right? Right, mates? Pretty crazy.
Railed against the woke scolds. He has railed against cancel culture. Okay, I'm sure he's going to...
I don't think Chud Logic understands what any of those words mean.
Have some pretty strong takes on this. I've seen about 30 seconds of the clip, okay? That's all I've seen. I've got an idea of where this is going to go.
Like, but Karasu, I thought telling someone to commit suicide is just like a funny meme now. I thought we were all okay with it now. I thought it's just a cool meme, a funny meme now. My gosh. Oh my gosh.
I've got an idea where this is going to go, but let's see.
Let's see.
Anyone. Are you going to talk about Chud Logic editor's comments about White Nervosa? No, I hate getting involved in other people's drama. Besides...
Listen, that's fine.
He's not even talking about Chud Logic, he's talking about DK. I would like to point this out. I have watched this stream live, okay? I have watched this stream live. Vosh doesn't even mention Vosh even doesn't mention Chud Logic. He just talked to us about DK. So I guess saying bad things about DK is like insulting to Chud Logic's honor or something, you know. Yeah. Chud Logic told us that it's all a meme now, so I guess that means that it's a meme now, right? Like, obviously, right? Well, no, it's not a meme. Like, I must have missed the memo. It's ridiculous to say that we are all okay with it now. Like, and Chud Logic claims to be the most in touch with the real world. Go to any random person on the street and ask them if we are all okay now with calling people to commit suicide, and see and notice the look they will give you, okay?
Honestly, at that point, I don't have a problem. If he doesn't want to get involved, some people might not like that. That's fine by me. This doesn't actually directly involve you. There's certainly...
The case Chud Logic is DK, yeah. I guess they're like inseparable mates. They are such inseparable mates that they might as well be one person, right?
Elements of this which I think you should be concerned about. But Even if he dealt with it privately, that would be fine, okay? Me personally, I know some people might disagree, whatever. Let's see what he says, though.
Besides, there's no point. Everything I've ever seen from Chud Logic Editor made him look like a massive, like, spiteful retard.
True.
Who's, like, making an active
I mean,
effort.
I would not use the slur, but I guess he's spiteful, yeah. Like, I would not use the R thing, but yeah, he's spiteful. What, like, DK is pretty a Nazi type. Like, he just screamed about not caring about what DK says, and now he expects him to care about White Nervosa? I mean, yeah.
To take the worst position on everything possible.
True.
I mean, he's kind of spitting, let's be honest.
So there's not
I mean, then why are you still employing him if he's spitting? Like, what?
like I don't like yeah, I don't know. Like White Nervosa is beefing with like a little like vomit puddle outside of a club at 3 a.m. I guess. I don't know.
True.
Okay.
Chud Logic's editor is telling White Nervosa to commit suicide on Twitter. Yeah, he just
Why is it funny? What the hell? Why is your gut response to laugh? Like, what? What the hell?
seems like insane.
Wait, hang on a minute. Wait.
I don't know, minute. There's context that makes it okay to tell someone to kill themselves, you see, Vosh. Context, Vosh. What?
A bit more than that, though. Listen, I know that people don't like that, and that's fine.
What? Oh yeah, I forgot. I almost forgot that to Chud Logic, telling someone to kill themselves is just a funny little meme. I almost forgot.
By the way, you'll notice here, God, Xanderhall is such a pathetic little wretch. He really is.
Such a pathetic little wretch. That Xanderhall is a pathetic little wretch, ain't he? That's right.
Oh my God, this guy is such a fucking loser.
Loser. The louder I will scream the word loser, the more true it will make. So I will scream loud and clear, loser. Because he does not care. It is a meme. He just said he just said he distances himself to protect his channel. Yeah. Like,
he's in Vosh's chat. He's running to daddy.
Running to daddy? Vosh, Chud Logic's editors telling White Nervosa to commit suicide on Twitter. Xanderhall. Running to daddy, are we? What? Okay. Running to daddy, okay. If that's what you want to believe, whatever makes you sleep that night. I mean, Xanderhall eclipses Chud Logic. Like, Xanderhall is much bigger than Chud Logic.
Vosh, daddy.
And at some point, people kept saying that Xanderhall's channel was dying, quote unquote. Xanderhall is a lot more mature than Chud, and I wouldn't believe you. And I wouldn't believe you if you told me I'd think that one day. Yeah. People give a lot of crap to Xanderhall, but Xanderhall Xanderhall doesn't just eclipse Chud Logic when it comes to number of subscribers. He also eclipses Chud Logic when it comes to maturity, quite frankly. Like, I'm sorry. Xan doesn't cover drama 24/7 to my knowledge. Like, Xanderhall tries to cover important topics. Xanderhall tries to support good causes. Like, he gets a lot of crap, but that's the truth, you know? Yeah, having Xanderhall in your corner is actually good. Having Chud Logic in your corner... Yeah. Having Chud Logic in your corner is like, I don't know. I'm not so sure about that. You know. So if he had Chud subscribers, both in YouTube and Twitch, he still half the size. Ignoring the probability, it is double. Yeah, exactly. You know, I would like. Yeah.
Vosh, look at what
Vosh.
Chud Logic Editors has been up to. Daddy Vosh.
Daddy Vosh, yeah. What? Since when can't content creators comment on other content creators' chats? This is so pathetic and a non sequitur. What?
Vosh, please look at me and pay attention to me. What a fucking loser this guy is. Literally living in the shadow of Vosh.
Okay. I guess when you are in someone else's chat, you live in someone else's shadow. I guess. Being in someone's shadow is when you chat on someone's stream. I guess. Great. Amazing. That's okay. Okay, Chud Logic. You're really living up to your name, aren't you? Chud Logic. Meanwhile, Chud's Daddy Destiny, please give me your audience. I'll agree with you on everything and never criticize you. Like, what the hell?
God, I tell you what.
Like, at least Zanderhal does not blindly agree with everything that Vosh says and does. Zanderhal pushed back on Vosh. Zanderhal debated Vosh and won once on the whole Christian thing. Like, I guess that's living in someone's shadow now.
If I ever got to the stage where I was going to like a bigger streamer than me and saying to them, please...
And chatting in their chat.
Look at this because someone's being mean on Twitter.
Diet Vosh.
Let's just say I would take low tier COD's advice. Okay, let's put it that way.
Okay.
Because Jesus Christ, this is the most tragic, pathetic, wretched behavior I could imagine.
Wretched behavior. Beyond the pale. Beyond the pale. Bro, he was just in his chat. Get over yourself. True. Actually true. My
Jesus Christ. What
Jesus.
on earth, man? How
Wow.
pathetic is this?
It is a bit pathetic, Chud Logic. I'm not gonna lie. It is a bit pathetic. But I guess admitting to it is the right step.
Oh, he's doing the anime speech here. White Nervous, I know you'll see this. You'll never get your life together. You'll exist in this perpetual state of self-loathing. All your friends and allies will eventually turn on you. A new, better chameleon will build better websites
Anime speech.
for streamers. But, like I always said, the mistakes of your past will never leave you. The only solution is God.
Wait, why isn't Chud Logic laughing anymore? Isn't this funny? I thought this was a funny meme. And Vosh is even reading it in a mocking manner. Isn't it what you wanted, Chud Logic? You know? Isn't it what you wanted for this to be treated like a funny meme? Now Vosh is treating it like a funny meme. He's mocking it, and you do not look very pleased. What's happening, Chud Logic? You get what you wanted. Be careful what you wish for. You know? So he thinks this is more of an issue than actually pushing someone to take their life. Tells Chud's nice guy values. I mean, to be fair, Karasu, that is more or less what most nice guys' values are. So, the label fits.
out there somewhere at the bottom of a 4-story drop in the back room of a gun range. Do you ever get the feeling of these people who think like the guys who watch a lot of, I don't know, Code Geass or something? And
Okay, listen. I don't.
Okay, Vosh, you went over the line. You dare mock my mate? You dare mock my mate DK now? Oh, I've been patient with you, Vosh, but now you're just mocking my mate. I'm not gonna take the standing.
Mind him railing on this tweet, okay? I honestly don't. If you want to rail on this, go right ahead, okay? But I think there's a couple more pressing issues here.
Exactly. There are more pressing issues, mate, than somebody trying to push someone to suicide. There are more pressing matters here, Vosh, like people being mean to me and telling Twitch that I'm no good. That's the more pressing thing, mate. Get right on it, please. Get on it, Vosh. Get your priorities straight, Vosh. You lefty. Get your priorities straight. Right?
Than DK's, low tier god level meme.
Exactly.
Which is namely White Nervosa trying to get me deplatformed for saying mean things on Twitter.
Exactly. That's more pressing, innit? White Nervosa tattling on me to Twitch. Isn't that more pressing, Vosh? Is that the more pressing matter? Isn't that the more important thing?
And one of Vosh's own mods trying to get me deplatformed.
Exactly. What's going on there, Vosh? Vosh, take responsibility for your Oh, wait. Wait, Chud Logic, didn't you say that your, editor is their own person and that you should not be responsible for what they do? And now Vosh should be responsible for his mod trying to deplatform you. So which is it? Well, what's happening? You should not be responsible for what your mod does, but Vosh should be responsible for what his mod does? That sounds like a little bit of an inconsistency is creeping in here. Why should Vosh care about his editor wanting to deplatform you? Whatever. Why should Vosh care? If you don't care. What the hell?
And
What
then
the
also
hell?
banning people from his chat.
Oh,
I'm
no.
not expecting Vosh to weigh in either way on this drama.
I say.
But why is he just weighing in with this? Why is he not talking about all the other stuff that's happened?
Exactly. Why isn't he talking about May? Why isn't he talking about the most important person in all of this? May, Vosh. Talk about May. Vosh, you're not doing important content if you're not talking about May. Everybody knows that Chud Logic is the most pressing issue. What the hell, Vosh? Talking about DK and the suicide thing when you should be talking about me. Exactly. Say, don't let him get away with it, Chud Logic. Don't be such a nice guy all the time. What the hell? What's happening? So imagine me being a shopkeeper, retail worker, and complaining that people complain and wishing them publicly to take their life. He wants to have this beans and toast and need it too. Well, why was he banned? Maybe bring that up. Because this is what's happening here. This is pathetic. Yeah, Chud sets the standard of not caring and taking responsibility and is surprised when people do it against him. I'm pretty sure Chud sold gold coins on the phone. He was a series about it being a scam and how he worked for them for a bit and then left because he felt unethical. He felt it unethical. I don't know about the rest of his history. Wow, great. Amazing.
Maybe he does.
Great.
Maybe he goes into it.
Gold coins.
Maybe I'm jumping the gun. Maybe he goes into it. We'll see, okay?
I think like, man, I'm like L from Death Note.
True.
I'm constructing the prison their mind exists within. Shackles.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, Vlad. I don't think that.
Oh, that was funny. That was a funny bit that was there about the whole L thing. Because that is ironically what the whole dickhead Nazi person did. Like the whole, I'm gonna be so deep. I'm gonna be so deep with my thing. You're gonna find it on the bottom of the first story drop. Oh, like what the hell?
But I don't think that DK has got the same exaggerated swagger as Low Tier God. I think that's true.
The cage of the lock of their mind. There is.
So this is a business standard. You have to keep a book for complaints by law in Europe. Yeah, like most of the Eureka. Yeah, exactly. Well, maybe that's why the Brexit, isn't it? Maybe that's exactly, Carasso. Maybe that's why Britain, isn't it? Why Britain decided to leave the oppressive European Union and do the Brexit, isn't it? Exactly. Those oppressive laws. And by law, I have to provide a forum to people complaining that book was when I. Oh yeah, that's why Britain decided to leave, isn't it? Exactly.
Mind to control. It's just like insane shit, man. But yeah, like there's not much like texture to this, so I don't care.
What about? Wait a second. What about your mod and White Nervosa trying to deplatform me?
Wait, are you ironically going to complain about people not doing anything about their mods? Is this really what's happening right now? You're gonna complain about Vosh not doing anything about his mod. And ironically, after an hour video, when you've literally made a whole new rule, when you say that you don't care about what your mod does, you're gonna turn around and say to Vosh, what about your mod? I'm actually, this weird pause is me being emotive. Maybe, like, I should invest into something that would allow my avatar to move the hands because, what the heck? Like, well, I'm sharing the same island as Chud, and I think we kept it this long. Chud just thinks this should not be the case online, and she should be exempt from such scrutiny and above complaints. Like, this is just a working environment. Online is a working environment as anywhere else. This is ridiculous, right? Like, Chud Logic is just a little baby.
Are we not going to talk about that? Is that not relevant in any way to this?
No, it's actually not relevant to this in any way. It unironically is irrelevant. Like, there is no context that actually makes the whole suicide thing okay. No, actually, no. All of this, like, you crying about people wanting you deplatform is actually unironically irrelevant to this. Okay? Like, are you kidding me?
Hang on a minute. Listen, I don't mind if
Hey, listen.
you don't weigh in and don't want to get involved, but you're just weighing in and...
He did weigh in and get involved. He roasted your Nazi editor for his weird, edgy tweet. That's it. He doesn't need to weigh in on anything else. Like, there is no context that makes the whole suicide thing okay. He condemned the suicide thing. That's it. There is no need for like, you know what would be weird? It would be really weird if Bosch was like, oh, this person did a whole creepy, weird suicide thing, but let's see if there's nothing that justifies it. That would have been weird, actually. If his response to this was like, but isn't this justified in some way? No, it's not. And the whole, like, it doesn't matter if people wanted you deplatformed. There's nothing that makes this okay. Like, what the hell? Yeah, Chad just want to be free to be a bigot online and ignore that it's a public space. Exactly. And it is a work environment. Yeah, exactly, it is. Like, what the hell?
Going, oh yeah, look what DK did, that's bad. And you're not talking about any actual substance of this that's important. Oh my god.
If this mattered so much to Chad, he could have DM'd Vosh about it. But he just does this in a way for drama, so he can put Vosh name in the title. Exactly. Exactly. And it doesn't even matter. How is White Nervosa wanting Chud Logic deplatformed in any way connected to DK wishing White Nervosa to commit suicide? Like, this is ridiculous.
God. This is unbelievable.
It is unbelievable,
Well, it's not really
you're
that
right.
unbelievable, I guess.
Like, but not for the reason that you're saying. If Chad is only a responsible member of Twitch, why does it matter what Nervosa says? Exactly.
Kind of expected this, I guess. But Jesus, is he going to mention it?
Why would he mention it? It's a non sequitur in here. It literally is a non sequitur in this, when it comes to this tweet. Like, it doesn't matter if Vosh would know about it or not. It's a non sequitur. Like the thing is, and we need to recognize it, and we need to call out the BS. Like, Chud Logic is literally saying, Vosh, if only you had all of this other information, you would realize that it was okay for DK to tweet out saying that caused White Nervosa to commit suicide. Vosh, if only you had all the other information, you would see that it's okay. Well, you know what? We have all the information. It's not okay. Like, Vosh doesn't need to seek out any additional information because it's irrelevant. That's the truth of the matter. The underlying truth of the matter. Okay? That it's irrelevant.
Hold on, my fucking thing is out. There we go.
It's just irrelevant. You can cry all about the attempts to deplatform you. They do not make the DK funny meme okay. You know? You can cry about it all night. Chud Logic Manifesto when? Well, I mean, this is sort of a video form. This is sort of a video form Chud Logic Manifesto if you think about it. The whole I'm leaving the left, but I guess a written manifesto will follow suit soon. I guess. Like, this is...
No self.
Vosh, you see.
And it's not like this is the first for DK. He did a 41% joke toward the end before. Oh, of course. Of course he did. Of course. Of course. Why am I not surprised by this in the slightest?
Seen Chud Logic's long racist rant about Irish people.
Yep. Is he gonna deny that now? Is he gonna deny this whole Irish Roma people video? I think he's about to do denial on this, so strap yourself for that one, Karasu.
I don't remember having a long racist rant against Irish people. That sounds
Ooh, crazy.
kind of based. I must have been drunk.
Okay,
Self-awareness, yeah.
amazing. What a funny joke, Chud Logic.
There we go.
You're so amazing. So edgy. I love you now.
What else was I going to talk about? I'm mostly just chilling now because my head hurts like a little bit.
Okay, so I guess that Vosh just doesn't care or doesn't mind. I guess if he's not talking about it, the White Nervosa is literally trying to.
Chud Logic is not. Chud Logic is not the responsible creator that we all thought he was, mates. Chud Logic, like Vosh is not the responsible mate we thought he was. Vosh is not the great content creator we have been pegged for. I remember.
Me.
Exactly. Vosh is not the great mate we thought he was. I remember he literally spent a whole hour just saying Holocaust jokes, but a couple of weeks ago. Like, you mean DK? Or Chud Logic? He's paused Vosh 5 times already. Jeez. I didn't do it, but if I did, I was based, boring, edgelord, true.
For saying mean things on Twitter.
We should get through the Irish Traveler video one day. Maybe we'll just do it on the next stream. We're on a Chud Logic roll lately. Maybe you should just get onto it. Like, he just made a claim that he never did it, and he clearly did. He clearly has. We should go through that video. Chud Logic said the jokes on stream. Oh, I see. Nothing more funny than the Holocaust. Like, I read that book. Like, I read the book, The Diary from the Ghetto. Like, it was one of the more heart-wrenching books that I've ever read. You know? Especially since, like, literally the book names streets, like, that I know from every day, you know? The book about the ghetto and the Holocaust. It just mentions the streets that I know from every day, and it makes it really close to home. Like, that's like I wasn't alive when this happened, right? But it just happened to the generation before me, you know? On the streets that I walk, walk through almost like daily, you know? Oh, not next stream, please. I need a break. Okay, we're gonna take a break. And you better prepare your big upcoming. Oh, yeah. Oh, I will write you about this. Actually, there has been a change to the chat. Like, I will write you about this on Discord, okay? Like, the chat has been moved a bit. And I really cannot. I'm just gonna tell you what happened, okay? The chat has been moved. And I think it was the right call, you know. Are you on the Discord? I'm gonna send you, okay? I'm gonna show you, right? I think it's the right call, personally. Right? So I think that's right. Based in history, pilled, right? Right. I mean, Karasu is based in history, pilled, unironically and unsarcastically, to be perfectly honest.
And what about his mod running amok, banning people from Vosh's chat for disagreeing on Twitter?
So I don't want to do more segments, but I'm still streaming. I do like streaming, you know. It is my job.
He's just an insane blank that got hired by a stupid drama streamer. Okay.
Not on the left, silly gets. I'm pretty sure he's like openly fascist or something.
Wait, who DK? She's talking about
Talk to
DK.
the AI more? No. Hold on. Wasn't there something?
Was that about DK?
It was about DK. Are you deaf? are centrist right-wingers unable to listen. I can even rewind. You know you have the ability to rewind content, right? You have the ability to rewind content. It's a magical ability that you have. Also, Karasa, I have sent you like a DM.
Like openly fascist or something.
Wait, who DK? She's talking about
Talk to the AI
DK.
more? No. Hold on. Wasn't there something?
Was that about DK?
Yeah,
Okay,
it was.
so
It was about DK, yeah.
Not on the left, silly gets. I'm pretty sure he's like openly fascist or something.
Yeah, it was about DK, yes. Congratulations. That was in fact about DK. Yeah.
Wait, who DK? She's talking about
Talk to the AI
DK.
more?
Yes, he's
No.
talking about DK.
Hold on. Wasn't there something?
Was that about DK?
Yes. You're a bit slow on the uptake. My employee is just memeing doing death threats, but Vosh is banning people from his subreddit. Exactly. Get your priorities straight, Vosh.
Oh my god.
Get your priorities straight.
Well, he's probably tired of defending his knuckleheads running around starting fights as you were tired of requesting to get rid of DK. Right, listen. Farfly, okay, I'm sick of these Woohoo! We're on our best behavior today, guys. I'm sick of these repeat attempts to both sides and stuff like that.
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do
I mean, as many as it takes to get the video to a really good runtime, right? Like, Xanderhar being in Vosh's chat once, writing one thing in Vosh's chat, that's enough to get Xanderhar in the thumbnail, I guess.
Thank you, Duke, for the...
Oh. But, Poetic Officer, what is Chad even talking about in relation to Vosh? I have a DHD, undiagnosed, don't be... Okay, so basically, Chud Logic is mad that Vosh has criticized DK, but DK, because DK has sent a message to White Nervosa telling White Nervosa basically to commit suicide, and Vosh is angry that, like, Vosh criticized DK, and Chad Logic is angry because Vosh is not talking about the real important issue, namely about Chad Logic. That's it, okay? That's basically it. Right? Seems like he's just continuing his rant, completely disconnected from the Vosh clip. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah. But also he's mad that that he didn't talk about that bout. You know? Right.
420.
Gotta love this guy making fun of DK's attempt to pull a LTG speech when this is the dude that dropped the tactical N-word.
Thank you very much, Duke, for the 420. These attempts to like both sides this. Listen.
Both sides this? What do you mean?
Is DK an edgelord? Yes. Okay. Does DK do dumb stuff sometimes? Yes, he does. Okay.
He's not just an edgelord. Like, you can try to soften it up all you want. Like, you basically continue a working relationship with an open bigot. Let's not mince words. You can call it being an edgelord. But we all know the reality of it. Because it's all on record. So you can, like, cope about it. But that is the reality. And you can then cry about it on stream. And say that you're leaving the left.
Okay? And you can rest assured that there are private conversations that happen between myself and him in regards to numerous issues and numerous matters, okay?
But that's great that it doesn't mean anything at the end of the day. We can have all the discussion about numerous matters with him. But you keep endorsing him. Like, sorry. You keep endorsing him. And if you keep endorsing him, you can expect that people will criticize you for it. Welcome to the real world, Chud Logic. Welcome to the real world of grown-ups. Welcome to the grown-up world.
Welcome to Chud.
Yeah, welcome to the grown-up world.
Start up a rant, take my money, you fuck.
But here's the thing.
Right.
I'm not saying that Vosh needs to get rid of anyone. You know, I'm saying Vosh, I don't even care whether Vosh comments or not. Thank you for the sub. Genuinely, whatever, it's up to him. But what he's done is he's commented on it. He's not addressed any of the meat and potatoes and the substance of what's happened.
The meat and potatoes. Yes, he has. The meat and potatoes was the call for someone to commit suicide. That is the meat and potatoes. And he has addressed those directly. What do you mean? Also, Chud leaving the let, I must say one thing. Bye-bye. Yeah, true. Hello, Origin. Original language. What have you got to tell us?
To DK stupid tweets there, and he's gone, oh, look what this person did. What about White Nervosa trying to deplatform me for being mean on Twitter in a very concerted way, contacting Twitch directly? What about your mod atting Twitch trying to get me deplatformed? And then
what about it? Like, literally, you're gonna cry about it. Like, people at Twitch and say, why do you continue to sort of work with this person? That's fair enough, right? The meat and potatoes was that Chud was banned from a subreddit he never posts on, and a side chat he never uses. True. True. That is the meat and potatoes. Like, if that was the meat and potatoes, then those are just some nutritionless meat. That's some nutritionless meat in that case. I agree with Chud here. He should have called out Chud as well. That's the meat and potato. True. True. He should have called out Chud as well. But you know, you can't always get
into your Twitch chat and banning people that are disagreeing with them on Twitter.
No. Oh no.
Are you not going to comment on that?
Oh no.
This is the person that's railed against the woke scolds. He's talked about how bad woke scolds are in his community.
Blimey.
Where did all that go?
Exactly. Blimey.
Where did all of that go? His community is full of them. Literally every fucking nook and cranny you look under in his community, there's some lame woke scold loser.
Woke scold loser. Exactly.
That does this kind of stuff that he's always been critical of.
Exactly. Can't believe.
This is not the man that I started watching in 2019, and I know
this is not the man that I love. This is not the man, Vosh. You're not the man that I fell in love with. You've changed, Vosh. I don't think we can continue a relationship like this. Only thing we can continue like this.
I know it's been like that for a while. I know there's been all these...
You used to be the love of my life, Vosh, but what now? What has happened to you? What has happened to us, Vosh? Is this a comedy or a tragedy? Every comedy has elements of tragedy and vice versa, you know. It's true.
Sure.
Sure.
You know, I get that. I get this is old news.
I get it. Like, but my feelings are hurt, mates. My feelings are hurt. What about my feelings? Have you considered them, Vosh? You used to be different. With all that suggestion, inciting violence by saying conservatives are bad gun when raging a direct call on someone taking exactly.
This is stuff I've noticed myself, but you know, this is the most explicit example, you know, recent times at least, of just this complete ignorance and denial of willingness to like deal with the fucking crazy
denial of reality. It's total denial of reality, mates. And I will not stand for it. I will not stand for it, mates. I just not stand for it. If you think I will not, alright? I will not stand for it. I will just leave as the left, I guess.
That populate his community.
Exactly. Horrible. It's
Not
horrible.
even just saying, hey guys, this is a bit much.
Not
even that. Not even
exactly.
that. I mean, if this is the bed that Vosh has made, I guess, you know, he wants to lie in it, so that's up to him.
Lie in your bed, Vosh. Lie in your bed. Lie in your bed, won't you? Chud used to platform that doomer politics guy that did that awful Vosh hit piece. Yeah. And also there was this big beef between President Sunday. Because President Sunday, like, is usually is pretty quick to call out bad behavior, right? Chud has no standards and no sense what is harmful. True. Like, basically, like, that hit the nail on the head. He just does what is best for money, I guess. That's it. That's the bottom line.
Very sad to see. Very sad to see.
It is very sad to see. That's right.
But there we go.
There we go.
The path of least resistance, I guess.
True. True, unironically, when it comes to Chud Logic. A bit of self-reflecting here. Unironically. It is a bit sad, that's right. You're correct. Why are you so silent? What happened?
But, you know, it's not going to
know.
work on me.
Oh.
I'm not interested in these freaks. Look.
What the heck? Oh, that sounds like such cope. I'm not gonna lie.
Be a bit spicy, a bit edgy, whatever. I'm cool with that, okay? But let's not go after people's incomes. Let's not try and get them deplatformed. Like, let's not.
Such cringe. You know, Nazis be Naziing a little bit, but let's not go after their incomes. Let's not go after their incomes, mates. This is such cringe and cope. People might be Naziing a little bit, but let's not go after their income for it, mates. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. What?
Fuck with them like that. That's just too much.
Okay. Right. Right.
Anyway.
Guys,
listen.
I'm listening.
Far be it from me from claiming to have... Hey, Stardust, how's it going? From claiming to have all the words with which to address this.
I see. Oh, this is so horrible that you lack the words. I say. How it is.
I think there's actually another man that exists.
Who?
That had some comments about these types of people.
Let me guess. You're gonna give the mic or whatever to DK, your best mate. Given the path he's on, it's only a matter of time before he gets deplatformed, I think. Mr. Girl, no, he's gonna give the... If anything, he's gonna give the mic to DK now, right?
Oh, what's this?
Oh, it's Vosh. It's Vosh from the blast from the past.
The left community online, particularly the LGBT community, is cancerous as fuck. If you're not an idiot, you will agree with me on this. If you have any fucking experience with online like LGBT or leftist discourse, you know it's cancerous as fuck. You understand this. People are hyper fragile. There's a ton of mental illness.
Notice how we could be talking about his community today. Notice how this could be talking about his community today. Also, I don't know what sort of like
amazing
post-hoc
amazing
change has been made here.
True.
Because I watched this stream live back in 2019, I think.
Back in the day, mates, I watched it live. This is the Vosh that I fell in love with. This is the Vosh that I decided to marry. And this Vosh today is a different man. Different man, eh? Not the man that I married. Not the man that I married. In it
was, right?
I've wasted years of my life with this man. With this man. If I only knew what he become. If only I knew. I never would have married him. I never would have married him. But I am stuck in a loveless marriage. I am stuck in a loveless marriage. In his adult, the baby came. He did become such a loveless adult. I married a strong man, and I look like a lion. I'm stuck with a pansy. I am. It's true, mates. Like, what is this?
Understanding was Vosh had like criticized the rhetoric of this stream, but had said that the fundamental message, there was some truth to it. I don't know if he stands by this at all anymore, but this could refer to his own community now.
No, it couldn't. It really couldn't.
And you can't convert these people. They're not reasonable. They have to be exiled.
This is not what Vosh was referring to at all.
From the left.
Anyway, just for the sake of safety.
Just so you know, I was also here in
We're not gonna watch the
2019.
whole thing,
I was also, in fact, alive in 2019.
That it is Vosh's own words. Who knows what might get reported and I might get in trouble for. Okay. But anyway, I think we understand where we're coming from there, don't we?
True. That's for sure. So we're gonna do a little bit of, like, if you've enjoyed this segment, of course, subscribe, hit the bell, become a Patreon, send me some money, because it's all, of course, about the money. Money. And, yeah, we're gonna make some game now. Chud can't believe people can grow. True. Imagine growing. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. To stop the last process to enter the chamber of meditation. Drama over substance. True. It's true, but at least we have some substance in the background, which is making the game, which we will test out right now. We will test our game right now. You have waited all day for this, and we are making strides. We have to fill the areas more with stuff, I think. Right? Let's go. I have created the key item. Let's see if your game doesn't have a 10-minute long exposition of text in honor of JRPGs. I'll be disappointed. I mean, I could make that happen. You mean in honor of Xenogears? Let me see. Boom. So, next 7 page variable. Boom. Actor Mariana. Little Mariana It's dangerous that a really long text entry as well. That I need to enter. This is the stuff that I need to enter. Boom. Now we have like the play voice, play sound effect. Where is it? Applause too. Show text. Receive the stuff of the priestess. Here we go. Middle, okay. Change items. Stuff of the priestess. On. Okay. Now we do the self switch. I have played Undertale. I have finished Undertale. I actually think I've played it on stream. I want to say played it on stream. I have finished it and I need to do the 100% peaceful run through, which I will. I started to do my 100% peaceful run playthrough on stream, but I have also played the game that is better than Undertale in my opinion on stream, which is what is the name of the game? The other, like the one in parts. Well, let me see. What is the game? The better game. Undertale is here. I actually have it installed. But there's a game that I like more. By the same creator. What is it? I don't actually see it. Have I deleted it? Where is it? You know what I mean, right? The game made by the same creator. Where is it? Store page. Deltarune. There we go. Deltarune. I also played Deltarune. I like Deltarune actually more than Undertale. Deltarune. I can't wait for... Deltarune is really good. And I'm glad that it's side view battle rather than like the first person view. And it has great music too. You know, the battle music. Deltarune. Really good battle theme. My gosh. Such a nice game. You understand my feelings? Feelings. I'm not sure if I think the composer is the same. So it will have the same vibes. You want to say for the test? You are not gonna stay for the test? before I finish stream. I got it all I need from the statue. Boom. Same as character. Same as character. Apply. Okay. Might as well delete this. Oh yeah, one more thing. Yeah, that Asgore, yeah. Okay, let's see, oops, you need to get the stuff. Variable, so there's a priestess. This is gonna be the final test. Little Marianna. Okay, I can get in now. Okay, I can get in now. Boom. Okay, this should work. Player touch. Okay. Let's try out the quest. Let's go! This is the entrance to Symmetry Cemetery. All priestesses in training to grab the staff of fire from the statue of the priestess. Oops, I forgot the staff. Without it, the barrier won't let me in. Oops, I still need to get the stuff. This is the stuff that I need to have. Uh-oh, this is bad. I think I will change this. I will change this, right? Because this seems to work. We'll change this. Delete this. Apply. Delete this. Apply. Now let's see how this works. True, thank you. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh. We are doing this. This is the statue to the meditation chamber, so having a statue of a priestess is to be expected. The old priestess is in training. You need to grab the staff of fire from the statue of the priestess. Oops, forgot the staff. Without the barrier won't let me in. Oops, I still need to get the stuff. This is the stuff that I need to enter. Okay, this is not supposed to happen. Okay, this is not supposed to happen, so I guess... You know what, I guess I'll just delete this. I have no choice, mates. I've made my bed, and now I have to sleep in it. I have to sleep in my bed that I made. It's true. I have no regrets. Right as well, right? Wrong chat. That's the stuff of the priestess. Now we might as well do this. Show text, dim, middle, take out the staff of the priestess, right, boom. That's the show the priestess, boom. Show choices, yes, no, boom. And then boom, 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 boom. Cut, paste, show text. Little Mariana. I don't really feel like going in yet. See, we're gonna make this whole thing less lazy. I don't really feel like going with a typo in yet. I don't really feel like going in yet. Okay. Right. There we go. That's far better. We have improved on this quest. Wait. Okay, we have improved on the quest now. Let's go. We have improved on everything. Continue. Go on. Boom, 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 boom. This is the entrance to the meditation chamber, so having a statue of a priestess is to be expected. Our priestess is in training to grab the staff of... Okay, I need to change the name here. I guess was supposed to be called the staff of fire, so I have to... Staff of the priestess, like this, like... Staff of the priestess from the statue of the priestess, okay. It repeats itself a bit, so maybe I will have to change it all to the staff of fire, we'll see. But for now, let's keep at least consistent, right? Let's keep the consistency going for a little bit. This is the entrance to the blah blah blah. Oops, forgot the stuff. Without it, the barrier won't let me in. Oops, I still need to get the stuff. That's the stuff of the priestess. Take out the stuff of the priestess. It's not late, it's 6 a.m. Take out the stuff of the priestess, yes. I've gotten all that I need from the statue. Okay, I can get in now. Okay, that's it. So we've done it. We've done the meme. So I guess that's it for tonight. Like, I guess I will go now to sleep and giggle. Giggle with me, gigglers! Come on! We're gonna finish the stream because you're demanding. You're demanding that I finish the stream. We've been streaming for 11 hours. Okay, I think it's high time to end. I think after 11 hours, it's fair to finish the stream, right? Yeah, it's 6 a.m. in the morning. We've streamed all night. There we go. It's time. We have streamed for 11 hours. I think it's high time to finish the stream. See, I'm a hardcore streamer. Okay, I guess we're finishing at... it's been 10 hours and 40 minutes. So, thank you. It is 6 a.m. in the morning, yeah. 6:16. So I'll see you, gigglers. And yeah. Gonna push the see you, giggler. Push and stream. Come on, giggling. And